Well, they didn't hear the joke, but we went live on it.
We're going past it.
Hi chat.
We're not that late.
Miles, I don't know if this is gonna be a full one. I don't know how long it'll be. I'm genuinely diving into this. That was what I was gonna. Yeah, you fucking right.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say to you guys as just like a forefront. I don't have a lot of like prepared stuff, so I'm kind of like ending off the season very much with like, if there's any like last minute conversations you are like, I want to have this like right now, then like we'll do that. And kind of, yeah, who knows? So we'll just kind of keep it, it's very open-ended. I'm ending things very kind of open-ended. So we'll just feel it out. I just, putting that out there to reassure myself that it's fine.
It is fine. It is
that I don't.
We can end where we want. The road are.
I have ultimately like an ending, but like I also want to kind of give you guys a space in case there is anything that you want to do.
Right.
Oh, thanks for becoming a member. Hello to the tea leaves.
Welcome.
Hello, welcome. Okay, I'm just gonna dive in and give the spiel.
Just give the spiel. Let's do it.
Spiel time. Spiel time.
It's spiel time.
Okay. Okay. Hi, chat. Hello. This is Ravenwood Academy. Hello. Welcome to Ravenwood Academy. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, exclamation point Ravenwood in the chat, and it'll give you a little synopsis. I also, I'm gonna put this out here as just like as a general thing. Definitely join the Discord if you are not in the Discord, because the Discord has like everything that you could possibly ever imagine. I also put a massive Google document in there now. In there's a little chat called The Road So Far that I'm working on little summaries for all the episodes in. And I'm gonna be like hella diving into that this month. So that should hopefully progress. But yeah, so if you're trying to catch up or anything like that, it's also in the description of all the episodes. I put it in the description of all the episodes. Or not, I don't think I put it in the recent ones. I put it in, all of season 1, so it's there and available. But yeah, so if you need to catch up. Yep. Okay, I just want to throw that out. Side note, hey, Ravenwood Academy is 18 plus. We talk about explicit things here. We make explicit jokes. We're all adults. Our characters are all adults. Every character is basically an adult. There's like 2 kids, and it's very obvious they're children. But yeah, everything is 18 plus. So 2? I'm trying to think. Wait, who are the 2? Is it just Wesley?
Wesley and I feel like there is another one though.
I think my mind's considering.
Yeah, there was Sand, but not.
I think
Sam wasn't in the campaign. He was just mentioned.
Yeah,
Calypso
is kind
Wesley?
of technically.
Tilly was a
kid. Yeah, Tilly was a kid. Yeah. There was Tilly. Julian's little sister.
Oh.
Yeah. There was Tilly, and then yeah, Calypso's like 18, but I play her like a child. She's got energy.
Yeah,
child energy.
She's got lots of
energy, but she is so old. So old.
So old.
That's how we all are.
Lots of them are very old. But anywho,
all right,
that's that spiel.
Not so.
So enter at your own risk. Watch at your own risk. You have been warned. It is 18 plus. I'm drinking a Red Bull again, so we'll see how that goes. And what else do I say? Oh, we do not interact with chat directly. It is an immersive experience, and so we are role-playing. So whenever you guys say things in chat, we do read it and we consume it, and we especially consume it when we watch the episodes back, because we all watch the episodes back like little fiends. So we do consume what you're saying, and we do appreciate all of the little chats that you guys have. Remember to keep it respectful and nice, and remember that we're just silly little goofy queer people behind our little silly goofy queer characters. And yeah, I think that's the spiel. Oh, Theo's sipping out the D. All right. And then I think we're just gonna dive in. Bear with me, because I feel like I'm a little rocky ship on a sea, because I'm a little out of sorts with this episode, but I'm here and I'm present and I'm having a great time.
That's 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐪, and that's on 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐪.
And that's on 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐪. And that's Jack coded, actually. Actually. So I'm gonna set the little scene from where we left off. I know it hasn't been that long. It's been like a couple days, which love to see it. But I'm gonna set the vibes. I'm gonna set the scene for y'all. And where we left off. Okay. All right. Let's dive in. Let's dive fucking in. Oh, let me press record. That's a thing I should do. Okay, we're good. So, to set the scene, you are all standing in the cave. You were led there surreally by Talia and Luther, which is a crazy thing. And the stone is cold, and there's echoes of bats screeching and water dripping from the ceiling. And there's a fire burning in the middle of the cave clearing, and it's shedding warm light on the stone that's warm and comforting. And you can hear the wood crackling as it burns. And there is a metal pot that is hanging over the flame, and it is steaming with a serving spoon within. And a few bowls sitting at the side of it, should anyone wish to grab any stew. And to kind of lay out sort of where everyone is, in a manner of speaking from where we left off, Ophelia is still by the statue, bowed in front of it. And her lips are kind of moving inaudibly, but her eyes are shut and her nimble frame is kind of hunched over in a sort of prayer. Luna has seemingly made her way over there to where Ophelia is, and she's standing a little ways away, kind of staring up at the large statue in this, like, melancholy, but also, like, awe-filled gaze. Luther and Dimitri are standing just a few ways away from the fire, kind of off to the side now, like, further away from the stew to kind of give, like, have their own little privacy in case anyone wants to grab some soup. And it seems like they're mindlessly talking, and Dimitri's kind of standing a bit still, listening intently, and responding in kind every so often. But as they kind of continue to talk, their auras do seem to, like, build as though they're getting more and more frustrated with each other, as though their tempers are kind of rising, and it's adding a bit of this, like, weight to the cave. A little bit of tension. Where we left off, Andromeda was exiting one of the tunnels. And just to kind of, like, if I was giving you guys a bird's eye view, an omnipotent view, right? Mud is storming off and heading back to the front of the cave, from that interaction. And you watch him kind of step through the curtain of moss, and it seems like he kind of steps out into the outside world, vanishes from the cave for a moment. And Aria, you were approaching Talia, I believe, at the end of last episode, who remains near another area of supplies that looks a lot like it's her own supplies. And there's a few fabrics that seem to be, like, kind of laying there half sewn. And there are some extra supplies and a book or two and a journal as well. And it's all tucked beside, like, a very lonely looking bedroll. And Connor and Silas are tucked beside a wall of the cave in their own little space. And Silas is holding a bowl of the stew. Seemingly he went and grabbed some from the pot. And Connor is kind of pointing at it. And if you were overhearing this conversation, it does seem like Silas is a bit on edge. His eyes kind of darting to Luther every so often a little nervously. But Connor seems to be attempting to distract him by poking fun at how bad the soup probably is because it wasn't made by him. Arthros is still in the small stream of water, and she looks ethereal, and the water is crystal clear, and it's kind of giving her ruby skin like a little bit of a shimmery sheen. And her small little underdress is like cotton white, and it's very much hugging her curves, and definitely a bit see-through, but she doesn't seem to mind too much. She's kind of tucked away in her own little, like, corner, just enjoying herself. But she does seem to be kind of getting out and beginning to, like, kind of dry off and, like, gather her clothes back up. And that is sort of the scene laid out. I'm unsure where to start with the group of you. Andromeda's in a fucking haze. I was gonna start with Aria. Where are you at on that front?
Who said that? I'm here.
I've got fucking gunk in my throat. Let me get it out.
I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotta do Talia voice, you know?
Uh-oh. See that? It's fine. Totally fine. What the fuck are we talking about? This
Hey,
What are you
it's
talking
just
about?
your mom. It's just your
just
mom.
your
You'll
mom.
be fine. It's just the focal point of all your
Just
issues.
your mom.
You'll be
This is
fine.
true. Just my mom. Yeah.
Your
exactly.
space.
The point of everything that's
Stop
not
that.
wrong.
The point of all your issues.
Somebody wrote in chat real quick. They wrote, Talia, yeah, and then they wrote, Boo, Luther.
Talia!
All my Luther haters, stand up.
Stand up! Rise in the chat! Rise!
Rise up. It's your time to shine.
Man, god damn it.
If he has one
The way
hater,
that,
it's me.
I wish he was ugly.
If
I wish
has
he
no
was
haters,
ugly.
I'm fucking.
Why
I wish-
couldn't we get one
Yeah.
ugly villain?
It's okay.
One
It's not
ugly
a
villain.
Ugly villain.
I just want one ugly
Jade
villain.
tried to create an ugly villain challenge. Failed.
Failed.
Level
I'm
impossible.
I'm honored!
cannot
I'm
exist.
honored!
Literally can never draw anyone
Wow.
who's not attractive.
Listen, the
Wow.
evilness just makes them hotter sometimes. I'm sorry.
You get
I'm
it.
sorry.
You
Except
get
Luther.
it.
Luther,
right.
stop
Luther's
abusing your
right.
son.
Luther's-
Stop abusing your son.
He just does one
Idiot.
thing. He just does one thing, which is abuse his son and be stupid.
Just
Yeah.
abuses his son. Fucking stop.
Fucking
Sorry.
stop!
Like, what if he didn't?
What if you maybe didn't?
Thoughts?
Okay. Aria.
Hi.
Good luck, Jazz. You
Hey.
got this.
Good luck, Jazz.
Jazz has been talking to me about
Good luck,
this for the
Jazz.
last couple days. She's been so nervous. It's okay.
It's fine.
You got
Fine.
this.
I'm
She
literally-
is.
In the bag.
I've never been more normal in my life.
Yeah. You got this. You got this.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
do see her sort of.
Also, can you hear me better now, chat? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was really,
I can hear
I was
you.
really quiet, and so I got.
Yeah, no, we can hear you really good right now.
Sway.
Yeah.
I moved you a little closer.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it sounds a lot better.
Closer than you see.
Uh,
Thank you.
All right.
Hey.
we love a cage the elephant moment. Okay, so.
Cage the elephant or cage the bird? What? Who said
Oh.
that? Let's go.
Oh.
XXL Longhorn
Steakhouse.
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 Cage
Cage
the
the elephant. So.
Oh Lord, help me.
Aria, she, as you approach her, Bards, as you approach
That's
her,
what
she
Aria's doing right now.
seems to be kind of lingering around her little kind of cutout area of the cave. Like I said, like there's a little bedroll, there's a few books, things of that nature. And she seems kind of like errantly musing about, almost as though kind of lost in thought.
Okay.
And I think she has her kind of like her little like arms kind of tucked close, almost as though like the harpy equivalent of like crossing your arms over your chest and just kind of like spacing out a little bit.
Yeah.
And it seems
I'm
like
sure
she's
Aria's kind of seen this face before.
yes, like the deep in thought face where she's clearly like concentrating on something.
Do you think this was a face that when Aria was younger, she would try to like not disrupt?
Probably. It's probably
Okay.
like it's probably the face you
Cool.
saw when your mother was like pondering like designs for clothing or pondering like
Just
measurements even
her
and like
quiet time.
yeah, her quiet
Mommy
time
needs
that
her
like
quiet time.
mommy needs her quiet time. She's
Yeah.
like really in her head.
Right.
Yeah, that's the vibe.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I think Aria
To give her
probably-
even more fear in approaching.
Oh, it's so fun! I love this so much. I love it. I'm being genuine. I do love it very much.
I know
Please
you do.
continue. Okay, good. I was just making sure you know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hiya, wagga, wagga.
Thank you. All validation is
I
welcome.
feel like, and I'm here for it.
Narrating
Sorry.
myself.
Sorry, Aurora just posted. One of my Aria songs. She just posted
She
a
knows.
video for it. Literally, that's so crazy. That was funny.
She's fucking.
fate.
She's
That's
listening.
fate.
I know. Literally,
She's
she just
watching.
Ravenwood real? Ravenwood real.
Ravenwood real. She's watching.
It's real.
She's watching right now.
I think upon seeing that face,
Yeah.
that expression, Aria probably went from who did she talk to last? It was Dimitri and it was
Solar,
right before
I think. Solar, I think.
Oh, and it was Solar too,
Yeah.
right? Dimitri,
She had like a tiny little
she
conversation
went up
with
to
Solar.
Dimitri, brought Dimitri out, and then she left.
Yeah.
And then was that
When did she talk to Andromeda? 'Cause
I
she
think
talked to
that
Andro-
she.
It was the barrier thing.
But I thought she did
Oh,
that,
that was after.
first. I think that
It
she
was-
did
no,
that.
Thing was first, and then I had a conversation with Luther because I was anxious in the entire.
Right. We changed
And
the.
so-
Okay. Yeah. We changed the order. Okay. Yeah. So then it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it went from.
But I thought
Sorry,
you
I
talked to
just wanna-
Solar because Solar was like, "Oh, good luck talking to your mom," and then like Solar was like, "Don't tell her about me," and then
Yeah.
Solar like walked.
Yeah.
You guys
No, I
had,
do
like, a
remember
brief
that.
conversation.
I just can't remember
Yeah.
if that was before everything or after.
After.
After the whole mind.
That's
thing
a
and
good
taking
question.
control.
I don't know. What's your?
It was before.
Should have looked
Look at
back.
the timestamps.
I do have the timestamp.
If you can. Sorry, this is very
No, you're
insignificant.
fine.
I just want to know for my
No,
head.
you're fine.
No, I agree.
It's
I
not
agree. It just
insignificant.
happened in character.
I
so
have them in my
wanna know.
notes.
It's
So
just happened in the last hour.
Right.
it was the your mind's eye with Andromeda and Aria, and then
Oh, you
and then you
talked to-
talked to Solar. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
Solar
okay,
last.
Cool.
Yeah. Solar was like right after the Andromeda thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Sorry, somebody said in chat. They said because Solar was like, "Go talk to your mama.
Yeah. Go talk to your mama.
Go talk to mama."
Thank you,
So yeah, I think she probably went from seeing that expression on Talia's face to being like, you know what? I'm gonna get some courage stew. I'm gonna get some stew for courage. And so he turns around and she sees Dimitri and Luther getting more and more angry at each other and goes, and then she looks back at Talia's face and she looks at them and she's like, this will be easier. And she walks closer to the Luther and Dimitri to get the stew because they're still like off.
Yeah, they're
So
like
it's not
off to the
she's
side
like
a little bit.
intruding into the conversation, but
Yeah.
she's like, get stew. She's like, I can deal with them. I cannot right now. I need a second.
Does she overhear anything?
God, do I overhear anything?
Ooh.
I didn't want to ask, but I kind of want to know.
Oh, I got you.
Roll 2d6s just for like me to see what part of the conversation they might be in.
Hold on. Let me awaken them.
Oh, I'm gonna eat this up.
Mother. All right. This is
Little
your chance.
crying
I
ears.
put you in dice jail after yesterday.
That's
One
cool.
time. I put them in dice
that's
jail
a
because
good
they rolled a
idea.
2.
That's
Oh
a good
my dice, I
idea.
don't know where they are.
Okay, there we go.
Not the dice jail.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
eating this
we're
up.
out of dice jail. They got me a 6 and a 5, so that's 11.
Oh damn.
Oh God.
Okay.
Damn.
We're good.
Uh,
oh my god.
Woo.
That's my
What am I
fucking
here?
girl. That's my girl.
Thank you, Mom.
Okay. You give me a second. Let me
I love
see.
her. Scared of her, but I love her very dearly.
Um,
Take your time. I'm just finishing writing this one note too, so this is good. I was writing myself notes.
Because it's kind of the start of their conversation. I actually have their conversation kind of like planned out, like the order they went in. So let me. Okay, so I'll get something from the start that you probably hear. Okay. From what you can pick up on, it seems like. Ooh. Yeah, because you rolled so high. I'll give you this one. Okay. It seems like Luther is talking about how. Okay. The topic very much seems as though it's on Elenaris for a moment.
Okay.
And it hovers around the idea of their like meeting and their relationship and how they kind of like ran into each other. And you hear like words of like 𝐂𝐻𝐿 and meeting her there. And you hear him talking about how his parents moved him out of Roth and brought him to 𝐂𝐻𝐿 for a sort of better existence. But following that, you hear specifically like when Elan got pregnant, we had to leave 𝐂𝐻𝐿 for fear of my parents seeing you as the bastard child.
Interesting.
That's kind of what you pick up on.
Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean by
Aren't they
that?
both? Can you remind me what Elenaris and
Elenaris is a high elf.
okay?
And
Isn't
he's a human.
Wait,
Wait,
isn't-
what do you mean a
supposed to be
bastard
like a
child?
magic human? I'm kind of thinking that there's like a line
Dimitri
of
was
whatever
born out of
rough
wedlock.
stuff.
Born out of
there's,
wedlock.
like,
Born out of
Didn't
wedlock.
they
Mixing
got
of
engaged,
genes.
didn't they? Didn't they get? Because wasn't it that?
Because like
kind of
Yeah,
like a
they
love
got-
story?
They
And he
got
was like,
a little
oh, I'm
party.
in love with you.
they got
already.
engaged, they got married, but when she got pregnant
Not
is
a
when they
wedlock.
left.
Wait, what the fuck does that mean?
Bastard.
He literally looks like his parents, so I don't understand that.
Correct.
Well, specifically,
well, like what if it's a mixing of genes that they're like,
Yeah.
okay, you're not
that's what
supposed to.
that's what the vibe seems like.
I get it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So not bastard child like out of wedlock, or she
Yeah,
like the milk
bastard
family
child as
situation.
in like
They
you're not
they don't prove.
Pure
It's not-
blood.
you're
Yeah.
not pure, yeah,
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa.
kind of vibe.
Which
Yeah.
whatever Roth has going
Aria hears
on.
that and goes,
old fashioned.
Go tell her all that shit.
Nasty.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Spiders, you know.
Spiders, you know.
Spiderhead.
He
I
didn't
don't-
marry
I didn't
another
close that.
spider,
yeah,
unfortunately.
no spiders.
Yeah, you're supposed to
Spider.
keep the
I'll kiss a
spiders in the
spider.
family.
Yeah, you got you
kiss a
try to keep
spider.
the spiders in the family. I'm not outside of the family.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Only spiders.
That's
Oh.
what we hear. Essentially.
Okay. Aria's like takes a sip of her stew and is like, bastard child. Aria usually never hears the tea this way, so she's like, maybe I'm
It's
getting a little-
also it's a fun parallel too because like the Harpies could have kind of seen Aria as that, but they
Oh, yeah,
they
they
didn't.
never-
Yeah.
they never found out.
Mm-hmm.
They never
Aria,
found out.
Dimitri, best friends, please.
Honestly, I think we're going towards a bestie arc. She says now
That's the
that-
arc.
Hey, what my
Please.
only hope is that this conversation with Talia goes well, and then she wants to adopt Dimitri as like a half
I love that
child.
idea.
A half child.
I love
As
that
soon as
idea.
she becomes a better pirate, because he's already got a mom.
That's true.
That's true. Maybe he can have 2 moms.
But she knows Luther, so at least there's
That's
two moms.
true.
better. Dimitri feels like a 2-mom person.
He
Yeah.
does.
And he has like the bonus mom.
I'll
which is
share my
pretty cool.
dad. I'll share my dad. He can even have my dad.
Oh,
Hey,
he needs your dad.
you're
Actually.
you're
He deserves
procrastinating.
my dad. He
Oh yeah,
deserves my
dive
dad.
into it. Dive into it.
No, you're fine. I'm calling Jazz out because I know when she procrastinates.
I'm so sorry. What? Who said that? I didn't do
She's
nothing.
stalling. She's stalling.
Sorry, and help me. Okay. He's just staring at me judgingly.
No, but actually
okay.
keep talking because that was a cute conversation. You can keep
It was
going.
cute. Anyway, no, but we're fine. Hi, Aria said.
I wanted an excuse to call out Jazz.
Is the stew her mom's stew or not her mom's stew? Because she would know what her mom's stew.
It's not. It seems like something that
Luther made this shit?
made. Yeah. It's not
How
bad.
did
It's just it's
Okay.
it's normal.
It's not mom's home cooked meal though, so
No, it's not. It tastes
Disappointing.
very like
It tastes like
average
disappointment.
average stew, honestly.
Average.
It definitely doesn't compare to Connor's that morning, I'll tell you that.
Oh, that's true.
This stew tastes like fatherly disappointment.
Ours might have been a little too salty, but
Aria's
it's
never
infinitely
felt
better
that.
than Luther's.
Damn right.
Aria's only
And that's
felt
right.
a high of it, so this is a really
Okay.
disappointing stew. Oh. Aria just like takes another sip of it and then puts it next to the fucking pot, just
Mm.
like. It's fine. I don't need it. I'm good. And she kind of like smooths out her outfit, tries to like, like fix her sleeves a little bit. Just so she's kind of like looking across the way, very not nonchalantly, but she's like, in her head, she's like, I'm being so nonchalant right now.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Nobody would know what I'm thinking right now.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely nobody. And she's like, just looking across the way at her mom. Does her mom feel the feel like of her staring at her? Or is she really like,
I think she's very womb.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think she's in her thoughts, she's in her head.
I think Aria still is like trying to like give her the signal of like, "Let's look at me. Look at me, Mom." And when she doesn't pick up on it, she's like, okay, now I have to stop this. Okay. And so she just don't crack your knuckles. She slowly just like walks up to her and realizes that, oh, this is a sad parallel. She doesn't have her shoes on.
Oh. Not this.
And so suddenly, instead of feeling a lot more, oh, this is a this is a power move. Nope, now it's a, oh, I'm losing my power
She's
move.
exposed.
She's exposed!
Her moms are too.
Yeah.
Little feetsies.
Yeah. They both are barefoot.
Little feetsies on display.
Uh-oh. How many times do you think that happened, other than just, like, you know, casual, like, walking around the house? Like, do you think her mom also wore shoes? Or do you think it wasn't, like, a big thing for her?
I think a lot of the time she had her shoes off, because I think her mom uses her feet a lot to do things.
Yeah, that's true, to, like, hold things and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, those are her only, like,
grab things.
opposable...
Yeah. Other than other things, but...
This is true.
Yeah. We'll talk about that later.
We'll talk about that later. I think Aria probably then just bites the bullet and starts her little walk over.
Her little waddle.
Yeah, her literal waddle. She probably has a little bit of her, like, puppies back.
Yeah.
She's just really nervous.
She's in her element.
Yeah.
Well, as in, like, her natural element.
Yeah. And she's feeling that, so it makes sense.
You approach, and I think it's one of those situations where, like, she's kind of, like, in thought. It's almost as if someone was, like, going like this, like, thinking, and then it's just, like, the eyes, like, just on you instantly. Like, they just dart to you. Like, her head doesn't move, her body doesn't move, just the eyes move, and they, like, lock onto you as you approach.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Ooh, I'm nervous. Ah, it's fine.
You're nervous. I'm nervous.
I was stalling too. That was me.
I know.
We're different. We're different where you stall and I'm like, let's do it. I need to do it. Yeah. You know how it is.
I do know how it is. You know the drill.
You get it, Theo. It's the twin in us.
Okay. So I think when she gets the little eyes, she probably just full on, like, stops in her tracks, like,
oh. Yeah.
kind of just waits for any other indication.
You see her take, like,
she's probably like 4 feet away, or 5 feet. Like,
yeah.
like she's close, but
conversation
like
distance. Yeah. You see her take, like, a deep breath, and then she finally kind of, like, turns to look at you, like, her body.
Aria, I think, probably tries to, like, match that of, like, the breathing of like she's really trying to, like, blend into her surroundings to not, like, so she's, like, trying to match energy of, like, her mom's breathing, so her mom doesn't hear her breathe out of time with her, and, like, however her mom is sitting, like, she's trying to, like, kind of conform into that, it doesn't feel, like, out of place.
That's fair.
Yeah, she's really trying to just, like, mind meld in
fair.
a way that makes her look like, okay, there is nothing about Aria that is offset with her, with what she's feeling right now.
That's fair.
And so she's kind of just trying to revert that back in.
I think you see her kind of, like, yeah, she does a little bit of, like, the little, like, tippy-tappy shifting on her, like, feet, where, like, her feet kind of go like this for a moment as she, like...
Standing or sitting?
She's standing.
Okay.
Sorry. And she just, like...
I'm asking for unnecessary details just for my own brain.
No, that's fair. She's just kind of, like, standing in the middle of, like, her things, like, kind of probably standing near her, like, little bedroll that's on the floor. Yeah, and then she just kind of, I think, fully turns so that her body is actually facing you and not just, like, her head. And she does kind of, like, the shifting and then kind of just, like, looks at you very carefully. And she... I think does, like, the little, like, bird kind of tilt of her head. And, like, swallows. And she says, Black. We've been over this. The black hair. Why is it happening?
Oh, sorry. Right, it's fine, we're fine. Okay, I'm good.
She's jumping right into it. No, you're fine. Sorry, I threw you right in the deep end.
It's fine. Help. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm totally fine. He keeps looking at me. Look away. Okay.
Yeah. She's looking at you so intensely right now.
That's my favorite bit. It's when you go,
Astarian! It sounds like when you're in fucking combat and he goes down and you're like,
oh yeah,
Astarian!
That's exactly what just happened.
Yep.
I got hit, but Astarian took the brunt force of it. Sorry, buddy. You're good, babe. You're good, babe. You're good.
Oh.
You're good, babe. You're fine. He's fine. He's up. Oh my god, I'm literally so shaky.
Oh,
okay,
it's
cool.
okay. I am too. It's
Can
okay.
you say
We got this.
again, and I will not
She-
break this time.
No, you're
I'm in it.
fine. She said, why is it happening? She said, black, your hair. Why is it happening? We've been over
Right.
this. Because you guys had like a brief little conversation
Yes,
about it.
a little bit. Yeah.
But yeah, that's all she
Okay.
says.
Okay. Ooh. Well, where should I start with this? The when I get when I am
Lost for words. You.
maybe just a little bit.
She like looks down.
Sorry. I have. I don't want to call it a condition. When I get angry, I start to. My body starts to express it in a outward amalgamation.
That's
of my
enough.
hair.
That's
Okay.
enough. Thank you.
Yes.
You see her with this look of like, oh, I know who has that. And she kind of like, she's like closes her eyes for a moment as though like in thought for a second before she kind of like fixates on you again. She like kind of tilts her head, and I think she takes like a few steps kind of closer towards you.
Okay.
And she like very slowly lifts like one of her wings and does like the little feather thing again where she kind of goes like this. And then like
This is so much. They have never
I know.
touched this much.
I know.
In this amount of this is crazy.
She does this and then kind of does like the like lets it glide kind of off your chin when she pulls it back. And she like looks at you very intensely and just kind of says, how long has it been that we've been apart? You look older.
Thanks.
She looks at
Sorry, I meant that as a joke. I meant that as a joke. Sorry, it wasn't very funny. Obviously. It's been about a year and a month. Time has been going very differently. We've also been having a lot of different time jumps, so it's not really correlating to what we would really think of as time, and so about a year and a little bit of change.
And the world has sunk its talons into you. Hasn't it?
It did. I'm using them out slowly. Doesn't hurt as much as it used to. That was a shock. Tell you that much.
I was only trying to keep you from it. Everything is bad.
Not everything. There is good. As soon as I got past the bad bits, it was a lot easier to see that.
But does it outweigh the bad, Aria?
Yeah. Most times it does. Doesn't mean I don't feel bad. I just... As soon as I got used to the basics, it was a lot easier to take everything in and then be able to sort through it. And not everything is just good and bad. There's grey bits everywhere. The world doesn't have to be as dangerous as you may have thought it. As Roth very clearly can be. This is my first time here, so...
It is not danger, Aria. It is not danger that I worry. I do not worry about danger. It is the cruelty. You can be cruel and not dangerous. You can be cruel and not a threat.
Right.
All I ever wanted was to be enough for you, so that you would not have to face the cruelty.
I think I'm getting that. But I think when I did have to experience how cruel things can be, I had no tools to protect myself. I just let it happen because I didn't know otherwise. I didn't really think anything was as dangerous as what I was and what I could be to myself, and so I just wasn't prepared.
It was never you. You were never the problem.
I always thought I was. I didn't have anything else to go off of. There wasn't anything else. So.
No, there would have been. If only the world were not so cruel, there would have been.
Right.
But I recognize now. I understand. When I saw you vanish and I ended up here, and I wondered where the world had brought you, where you had gone if you were there with me too.
Yeah.
And I realized Aria Lux, all she has is her broken feathers and her sewing skills.
Yep, sounds about right.
And shamefully, that is my fault. But I promise it was not my intention.
I can see that now. I'm sorry I was reading through your journal. I know how close that was to you, but I didn't think I was going to find you again. And we made it back too.
I would have never told you. So I'm glad that you did.
You can tell me now. You can tell me. Cruelty is not something I'm not used to anymore. So, whatever cruel things happened, it's not something I'm scared of.
You left me alone in a world of rules and regulations that I had never known. And my body was changing and I was alone. And I left everyone behind. Enough so that they locked me in a birdcage and put me on display as a deserter, as a depiction of shame and betrayal, because I am the worst I could ever be as a family member. I did the same thing to them that he did to me, really. But he promised. promised.
He made those promises to me too. But this time he's keeping them.
Is he?
He's trying.
It's a bit late.
Doesn't have to be. For me, at least.
Here I was hoping he'd died.
Basically there. But it's not like that anymore. It's not. It was never like that. He didn't. I am my father's daughter as much as I am my mother's. I can tell there's a lot of betrayal that is both of you have felt in the time that I've been around, conceived, a thing.
When I discovered that you were going to be a thing, I cried for days. I was inconsolable. Because that's not how it works, Aria. We do not find people. We do not mate, so to speak. She makes a face.
Oh, I'm having... Okay. Yeah.
We are self-made. We lay our eggs and our children are born.
Oh. So I came from an egg?
No.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm seeing it now. It's like with...
I was given no rule book. I was given no instructions.
So you just...
By myself. All alone.
That must have been so scary.
He was supposed to hold my hand through it. That's what he told me.
I'm sure he would have. I'm sorry, I didn't come over here to be a Ryan apologist.
Her eyes shut as soon as you say the word, and it's just like this.
I know. As soon as we get through this bit, it's going to be a lot easier. I'm sure.
You don't understand, Aria. It would have been so much easier if he had just died, because if he is out there and he is looking and he is coming back, if he stands in front of me, I will forget everything that I have felt. I will forget every ounce of hurt. And what then? I'm just meant to forgive. To move on. No, he does not get to win so easily.
What do you think he'd be winning?
His family back when he does not deserve it.
Why do you think he doesn't deserve it?
You do not... Oh, she holds her tongue. She was about to say abandoned family. And she, like, tilts her head for a moment. You do not leave people behind when they need you most.
And I have forgiven you for that. So why can you not do the same?
Is that how you see it, that I left you behind?
I saw it. That I was alone. I didn't have a mother.
I did everything that I was told a mother should do. And I didn't throw you in a fire.
I know you didn't.
And I could have. Helpless child, I could have so easily. You will not understand the horrors that I have seen in my family.
No, I will not.
And I bit my tongue and I did not enact any of them with you. Because I love you. And you are my miracle child. And if I could put you in a glass jar and put that glass jar on the highest shelf, I would.
What then?
Exactly.
What then? No, what if that shelf falls and then I fall and I am on the ground, broken, bleeding out? What did you do then?
Nothing.
You cannot think that I am human, that I can be whole, if I am just a trophy, if I am kept on a shelf for you to ogle at and say that you love.
I do not see you as such anymore.
But yet you stand here and you tell me.
And I am sorry. Okay. I am so sorry. Did not know any better. But I understand now. I put you in the birdcage the same way my family put me in it too. I just didn't want to lose you.
I know you didn't. I'm sure they didn't want to lose you either.
I wasn't even sure if you would be born. I wasn't even sure if it would... And then what? I'd just be alone. In a strange new place with strangers and...
Isolation will do that to you. The only way you can get out of isolation is by breaking it, though. If I never trusted my friends enough to let them glimpse at me, I would have been alone forever.
Look at me, Aria.
I've always looked at you.
No, now, in this moment, let me look at you. You should feel no shame for what you are. You should have never felt shame. You are a masterpiece. You are a rare breed that shouldn't even exist. You are half harpy and half gods know what.
Yeah, I'm a real mix-and-pot.
And that's what makes you so special. There's no other like you.
That's why I felt so lonely.
And do not blame yourself for that, blame me.
I don't want to blame you anymore.
I want you to.
I don't want to blame you anymore.
You must, because I must learn.
I can hold you accountable without blaming you. You know, when I was first alone after that year, your words still rang through my head. There was this I chose self-preservation in hopes that you would be proud of me. And ever since I said that, I have been haunted by the idea that I would look at your life and say it was not worth mine, worth more than mine. I don't like that. I don't want to see people as things who are worth more or less.
Perhaps not, but I would trade mine for yours in a heartbeat. It's what a mother should do. That is something I have learned. It is not something I have been taught or seen. My mother would throw all of her children off a cliff if it meant she could live. I'll never throw you off a cliff.
I know. Never did.
Aria, I don't want you to feel cold anymore.
Only I can stop it. I just haven't gotten there yet. I'm still... I feel as though I know you a lot more now. Reading the things you would never tell me. Yes, but also from what you've said. It does mean a lot to me. I think we just both have to work for each other. I need to learn how to accept it all still, I think. And you have to learn to trust me.
I have never trusted anyone more than I trust you.
Then it should be easy.
There's never been a lack of trust. Only a surplus of fear.
I see that.
But wherever you go from here, I will follow. I will not stand idly by. Wherever you need me, you may place me there.
We'll figure out the specifics. I want you there. But I'm doing a lot of things now that I don't think you're going to approve of.
Then I will bite my tongue.
You can tell me your concerns. I just can't promise that I'll be able to heed them. And that's where the trust comes in. I don't want you to be silent. I'm tired of silence. I'm more than happy to listen to what you have to say to me.
Then I will trust that you will listen. If you can trust that I might be a little afraid. And if you can accept that, then I think we'll be fine.
I'll keep us safe. It's okay.
Orion definitely said that to her. I want to die. She gets this far off look in her eye for a moment.
God. Okay.
And she just nods. She takes this shaky breath. How was the stew?
It's not yours, so
it was absolutely foul.
Yes.
I figured as much. He's been cooking for the last week. A new passion of his, I suppose. He has been taking a liking to it.
He has those things.
Surprising,
Sorry.
isn't it?
Sorry, I haven't heard great things about him.
Unfortunately, him and I are a lot alike. We are both deserters of a cruel family. He cannot go back, I cannot go back. Although in his case, he would not get a birdcage, he would get probably execution. Maybe it's not so bad an idea. But he has been helpful. He has his uses.
Sure he does. What was that whole thing about with him?
What thing?
The whole, like, you can smell him and your family didn't like his family, or something of that variety.
He cannot be charmed.
Right. But what does that mean? We're here on Roth looking for specific things. Maybe. Gonna have to trust me on this, okay? We're looking for a creature called the Bane Beast.
Why?
Because my friend is cursed with a blade where the only way to break the curse is to stab a Bane Beast. And I'm just curious what other kind of creatures could be lurking in. Oops, we can't have a solution to it, but it's not the most ideal.
They're horror stories. Aria, my mother used to share them around the bonfire. It is the fear of Roth that a Bane Beast will creep into your camp and eat you whole.
Well, it's
They
not
do
how I
not
describe
exist.
that.
It is all a farce.
It's not.
They are not
There's-
real.
They are. Have you?
She looks a little bit like like she probably never believed her mother's spooky stories, and so now she's a little
And now her daughter is telling her to believe them.
yeah, she's like
Yeah. Yeah, they're real. And the curses.
Well, I can assure you that Luther is not a Bane Beast,
Okay,
if that's what your questioning was.
well, that's good because I don't want to have to stab. Well, maybe Luther we could stab, but I don't want.
If it is necessary, sure. I can find resources other places.
I don't think there is. I was just curious,
He
given
has
your
good
fear,
protection.
and he's not, and so maybe that's something. He's good protection. What does that mean?
It seems as though you know his son. Are you not aware?
So I'm very fond of Dimitri. He's quite lovely. He's a great man, very funny. But no, he is so quiet about. He's almost more secretive than I am, and to this degree, I don't even know if he had said something about spiders being under his skin.
I am not sure what spiders have to do with anything.
Yeah, me either. See, that's what I was curious about.
And we have some
So-
concerning ones here.
Oh.
Driders, of course, as well.
Is Dimitri a Dryder? What the fuck is that?
No.
So you do know then?
Of course I know. I am shocked that you do not.
No, I do not know. Why would I be so coy about it?
She, like, turns and, like, looks at Dimitri. Like, kind of tilts her head.
Maria, like, looks next to her to see if she could see what she's seeing. And then she just, like, looks at her mom.
I would have thought he had the gene.
What gene? What does that even mean?
She smiles.
He wears jeans. I fixed his hem.
Oh, good,
On the
very
bottom of his
good.
top. Did it look nice?
You are good at those.
I try. Getting
Wow.
better.
You've never been bad.
Listen, there was a time where I didn't have a lot of materials to sew, and so I've been trying to get back on the horse, so to speak. I rode a horse. And I
How's
saw the
that?
beach. That was very fun.
How was that?
I love the beach. It's so fun.
I cannot say that I have ever been. Perhaps you'll have
Oh,
to
we
take
got
me.
it. We have to go. As soon as we fix everything that's going on 𝐲𝑆traDale, we are going to Hanburn. I've got a perfect place.
She nods.
It's a very weird sensation between the toes. Sand is, but it's very good.
I will keep that in mind.
We may, oh, you may actually like it. Never mind.
Just...
Dimitri, what's going on with you?
I was wondering if you'd circle back. Good job, good job.
Lying, I want to know!
Ooh,
Tell me, mommy!
it would come out through Talia, honestly. She
Give me mama.
she kind of like glances at him, glances at you.
Aria glances at him, glances at her. She looks at me.
Perhaps that is what they're discussing. His lack thereof.
Lack thereof. Mom, you've got to be more specific. What does that even mean? What is he lacking or have? I don't like Theo's face. I'm very scared.
Theo's like...
He's like...
He's like, I need to consume. She looks at you. She kind of like shakes her head.
What, the lack thereof what? What is he lacking? I can't even imagine.
Well, 𝐿𝐼𝐾𝐻𝐸. You've not
Lichen?
heard of them.
Lichen?
Fae.
First off, lichen fae. I've heard both words, lichen and fae. Never in the same. But that's. What does that even mean? Lichen?
Roth's predators.
What? Predators?
I mean, most of Roth is predators.
Oh, predators. That's what I was worried about. I was like, I thought most of Roth were only predators.
They are some of the worst ones. Eaten plenty of harpies.
And okay, I see why.
Our clans are mortal enemies, we always have been. But as we are both deserters, we have sort of linked up a fraction.
Lichen fae.
That is what I thought Luther was going to do. I thought he was going to sort of bring his friend out and eat the harpies, but that did not happen. And I am slightly grateful for it. I think it would have been a slight bit traumatic to watch my sister be eaten. Though I have seen more traumatic things.
I think you've seen enough traumatic things. I don't think we need to add a lichen fae on top of that, whatever the fuck that is. So lichen being owl thing?
I suppose they do that, yes.
Do they?
Mm.
Oh dear. Okay. And then a fae. How do those two things mesh? I've only ever heard of fae as like
disturbingly.
Is it like a wolf with wings?
No.
Oh.
Wolves cannot fly, Aria.
Sorry, I've never heard about lichen fae flying, so all lichen fae in general.
They do not fly.
Okay, well, okay, they don't have to fly. I don't have to fly. It's
The
fine.
harpy race would be extinct if they flew.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right.
Doesn't matter. Just keep your distance from Luther. I can never really tell what he's thinking. And secondly, if your friend has yet to transition, keep your distance from him as well.
Oh, Dimitri couldn't hurt. And she kind of just looks at Dimitri and she's like,
Dimitri's like, like yelling at his dad. Like, they're getting into it now. They're getting into it.
I don't think he'd ever hurt me.
She looks, no, it is usually accidental, most of their mid-transition kills.
Oh, you don't think there's some biological want to kill harpies? Oh god, I don't like your face. I mean, I like your face. I don't like the facial expression you're making. Okay. Well, I shouldn't be the one to tell him that, should I? If he doesn't know.
Absolutely
Dimitri has
not.
never told me he was a wolf. Maybe he still does it. Maybe Arlo knows and he didn't tell me. I'm good. Oh no, they have their secrets. It's fine. It's okay. That's not a problem. It's fine. But maybe if he knew about the harpy thing, I'll be a little mad. You're not fully harpy, so I should be fine. I barely even look like one. I mean, look at me.
She looks at your feet.
I'll put my shoes back on.
Does not change what you are.
Right. I'm assuming you mean the whole smelling thing, right? Like I smell. Like a harpy.
I don't know what harpies smell like, but sure.
Well, you were saying that you can smell him, so does it go both ways? Like
Yes,
you can...
well, his stink is rancid.
Is there a rancid smell in the air?
It's like... It smells like wet dog. Like, that's kind of the equivalent.
Oh, wet dog!
Not
No.
Connor being like, he smells bad.
That's so funny.
Connor was like, that guy smells weird.
I love
my
it here.
God, he's a fucking... What the fuck does like it they need?
Jade, shake my hand. Shake my hand, Jade.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I guess Dimitri really
you know?
does got that dog in him.
Dog in it!
He had an inkling.
Got that
He had
dog
an-
in
feels
him.
that
He had
good.
an inkling. He had an inkling,
I need
yeah.
you guys to know something. If I didn't know, I would have been freaking out 10 times worse.
Oh, right. Yeah,
I
that's
would
what
have
I'm
been
thinking.
losing my shit. I was trying to pretend I was.
He
losing
hasn't
it,
expected like steps of it, but he
Sparkle College!
we had
Well, his name is literally
we had a
Dimitri,
conversation. We had a hypothetical
He is Dimitri
conversation
Wolf.
about this
He's
like a
literally
while
Dimitri.
A
ago.
while ago.
Really, Dimitri
Um,
is so bold.
Yeah, we had a hypothetical of this a while
Oh,
ago,
God,
and then I was
okay.
like, I think I'm gonna commit. And so he's
That's
had like this
insane.
like he's like he's like
We
been
had like
We have a Pinterest board and a Pinterest.
yeah. Yeah.
So you kind of knew? You kind of knew?
Yeah.
the whole freaking time.
He didn't know about why he was
knew.
feeling like
He was lying to us. He was
spiders and
fake
broken
acting.
bones. He was
Yeah, that's
like
crazy.
I was picking it up. We're like, because you were doing.
You were
these things,
picking
and
it
I was
up,
like,
yeah.
That has to do with this, but who the
yeah.
fuck?
And that's the
what the fuck
thing.
is going on?
He didn't know when it was gonna come in. He also didn't know Luther was gonna show up. He doesn't know any
He
knows nothing about Luther's like background. He knows
I just knew the
like
werewolf thing.
Do you think do you guys think that Luther his last name is a name he chose and he thought it was really funny? Haha, wolf.
Do you think
Or is
do you
it like a
think
family
do you
name
think he
that,
did
like-
it to hide in plain fucking sight? Maybe?
That's
That makes sense.
So Luther code.
It's such a Luther thing to do. God damn it.
I know.
Also, dang,
sickening.
Yeah.
that's juicy.
Oh, there's so much shit. Oh, there's so
That's
much
just-
shit.
He got that
still-
dog
I
in
need,
him.
I
He's
need,
got
I
that
need
dog in him.
Dimitri and Connor to be besties just for the the funny
Just for
haha.
the
Which is what I was fucking
No,
laughing at
enemy.
is the fact that they are enemies right now because of their dads, which is hilarious.
Enemies. They're just.
According to Dimitri, they are.
He'll calm down. He'll calm down.
Connor's like, it's
Look in the mirror,
fine.
babe.
And
Look
then
in the mirror.
Dimitri's like,
Connor doesn't
the
know
mirror.
anything.
He needs to look.
Yeah, well, he has stuff going on, so maybe.
Yeah,
it's-
give him some time. Give him some time, and then he'll get over it.
He'll cool. Also, not both of them being like freshly new to this
Uh-huh.
process. That's
Uh-huh.
not a good mix.
Wait, hey,
We
Faye,
can
let's bond.
socialize them early.
bond.
What if we
Wait.
socialize them early and then they're
So
fine?
really, like a puppy and a kitten.
Yeah. You
socialize them
Are you
early.
Dimitri and Aria? Is that
Little
what we're talking
playdates.
about?
No,
No,
Dimitri and Connor.
Dimitri and
Oh,
Connor.
Connor. I see.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Baby changed
You
things.
should still bond with him over your mom and his dad, please. He needs
I will.
support.
Yeah.
Connor should change his last name to Vampire.
What's the equivalent? Like Connor Fangs or
that-
something? Because
oh, that's
wolf are like
cute.
fangs.
Atlas Kane. What?
whoa!
What?
That would be
Woo!
crazy if
You
his
can't
name was
just bring him
Connor
out like that.
Kane. Connor
Do-
Kane.
Connor Kane sounds
Oh.
like a superhero name.
He does Connor
Connor
Kane.
Kane.
Ooh, that
Connor
is.
Kane.
That does
I like
feel
that.
like that feels like
That
a
would be
superhero name.
really cool
Yes,
if
CK.
that was like a thing in the
It's also
vampire, in the
Lycan
sire
in
thing.
the
Like they
name.
took their sire's name.
Lycan.
It's like in
Ooh.
Faye.
Lycan Faye.
Lycan Faye. I'm
Faye.
so
Lycan
curious to
Faye.
see
Because
what that is. I want to see that.
it's werewolf
My
Adjacent,
werewolf loving brain is
but-
like, I need to see that.
but,
I need
yeah.
to see that.
Changeling,
But also,
not
I
changeling,
don't
but,
want
like,
to be there when that
kind of.
I'm
happens.
so glad it's not spiders.
I would. Can I be there?
Shit.
Hey,
That
can
is.
I be there? I volunteer to be there.
Oh, wait. Okay, so by like your friend, Talia probably meant like the werewolf
wolf,
form
yeah.
Yeah.
of like I just thought
She was like, I thought your friend was gonna come out.
Whipping
the wolf
Yeah.
out.
Oh, so there wasn't another person.
So there's not
It
another
No,
person.
it was
it's
just
just
him.
It's just
wolf.
Luther.
That's so
okay.
crazy.
She was like, so no use for your friend, and he was like, nah, I thought I'd try the stealth approach. She was
Yeah,
like,
okay,
okay.
that makes sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense. This is
Fucking
great.
I got there.
I eat that up. I eat that
together.
shit up. I really
I was
do.
waiting
It's
for. I was
juicy.
It's
thinking,
so
like he had like a little
juicy.
henchman wolf.
I wanted
a little henchman guy.
like fucking
Where's
Hendrix?
𝐂𝐻𝑒𝐪𝑡
Another
spell.
version.
The guy.
𝐂𝐻𝑒𝐪𝑡 spell.
I'm relieved that there's not an actual other person.
Oh, summon
That's
Faye or something.
also fair.
Which is where the bastard child comes in because he didn't have a pure.
'Cause he's not full
bred
wolf.
like
He's-
the Fae, yeah.
Like
I
a purebred
see.
pup. He's a mutt.
That
Give
shit
me that baby mutt.
Ain't it
Don't tell
juicy?
Whit that.
ain't
Don't
it
tell Whit that,
juicy,
he is gonna
juicy?
call him Mutt, and that would be
Actually,
adorable.
probably.
That's actually really cute.
Mutt.
It's so juicy.
call him-
KJ,
Oh my God,
meat
that
to
could be
mutt,
his
meat to
nickname.
mutt, meat to
Mutt
mutt.
is
Meat
so
to
much
mutt,
better.
meat to
Please
mutt.
call him Mutt.
Do you guys mind if
I will
I
call
do you
him-
guys
I
mind if
will
I go
call
pee
him.
real quick?
Yeah,
I
go
gotta
Potty.
Okay, I'll be so
I
quick.
will call him it.
Do you want me to leave you
Luther
live
Andromeda
or
learns.
go intermission?
That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll talk. Well,
What's
no,
the
leave us
When
live.
Whit
Leave
hears
you live?
that, he's gonna
Okay.
be like, all right,
Leave
mutt.
us live. Let's go.
Alright, you're live still.
Oh,
This
hello.
is sexy, guys. This is sexy.
Oh,
I
Haley's
can't believe
going.
you knew.
Haley's going too.
You-
Should I? Okay, I'll still leave it
you
live.
whore.
I was really trying to be like, what?
Are you sure you want me to leave you live, or do you want me to be?
I don't. You don't have to.
You don't have to. I'm gonna go potty too. Real
Oh, okay. I'll
Oh.
go to intermission then, real quick.
quick. Potty is going through my body.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm
We'll
live.
talk. I'm fine.
Hi. Okay, so we're gonna
I'm very
dive.
happy for you for this.
My sexy werewolf boyfriend, thanks.
Yeah, yeah. This is kind of a big deal.
Fish dog, fish dog, fish dog.
Dogfish.
Dogfish?
Dogfish, dogfish,
Dogfish.
Dogfish.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Fish dog.
Dogfish.
Cat star. Star cat? Oh, star cat and cat.
Fish dog.
Dogfish.
Fish dog.
Everyone calm
Fish
down.
dog.
By everyone, I mean me.
Dogfish.
Dogfish.
By everyone, I
Boston
mean
sea
me.
bass.
Don't calm down. Never calm down. All right.
That's what it is.
I'm
This is
I'm diving
Jellyfish,
right
I
back
wanna get spanked
into.
by one of them.
I want
Aria.
to hear.
Fish what?
Dimitri and Luther be talking. I want to hear this conversation.
They do be
Act
arguing.
it out. Act it out.
A little-
Get out between yourself.
I'll get so mad.
You will, trust me.
Oh, no.
I will.
Aria,
You know,
I can yell at him again.
I left you in an awkward like stopping point, so I wanna.
I love it. It's okay. It's fine.
I'm trying to remember the last thing that was being said. I think she just. Oh, Aria, was it when Aria was like, "Oh, does Arla know?" I wonder if Arla knows.
Yeah, it was that. It was the
Okay.
little. It was the little tangent.
Yeah, it was
I
that little tangent. I think Talia. Kind of like.
Do you want me to just start rambling and then you can go into it?
Sure. Why not?
I feel like Arlo would have to know, but also why would he know? Because like that doesn't feel like something you would absolutely tell him, especially if he didn't know. But like he has to know because like why wouldn't you turn into a werewolf? Isn't that like I think like you're 18th birthday, you turn into a werewolf? But Dimitri's absolutely 18. He's got to be at least like 21. But like, what if he was it? Maybe he didn't turn into a werewolf. Maybe that was the human part of him that he didn't turn into a werewolf.
Aria.
We know he has no human. He has a higher.
Aria. I don't know the logistics,
I don't either.
but that's his problem, not yours.
Oh right, yeah.
Just keep your distance for the most part if he's going to.
Wolf out.
It is best not to be around. I've had a few close calls in this cave. Anyhow. Not purposefully, I assure you. He knows just how resourceful I am as well.
I don't trust Luther as far as I can throw him, and I can't throw him.
He is rather large.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
It is a simple fact. He is large.
Okay. Listen, I wouldn't. You're the wife. Do you want to hear some tea?
I don't have a kettle, but shoot.
We may have solved. You're not going to tell him this, right? Now that I'm back, you have more trust to me and not him.
I don't
I mean,
care
it was okay.
about him.
Cool. We may have resurrected his dead wife. I don't know if Dimitri's going to tell him that because
Why in the world did you do that?
it was also helping another solution that we had, and she had died to the same cause, and so it just kind of worked out really well. And when we
And he
thought
does
about
not know.
no, and I don't think that Dimitri's going to tell him because I don't think that he deserves to know, and that's on Dimitri. I'm not going to say nothing, but I'm just saying, you're my mother, and with the hope of trusting each other.
That is an intriguing fact.
And if you come with us, you may meet her. I still have to ask Arlo about that though, because
Delightful.
she's actually quite nice. You may like her a lot, actually.
I am not going to be socializing. I am there for you.
You could socialize. Sometimes it's nice.
No.
Don't know till you try. All you've been socializing with is Luther. That can't be good company. So,
We hardly socialize.
exactly.
Typically he walks in with a rabbit or something, yells, "Got food," makes food, leaves it above the fire, and that is all we say to each other. Unless there is something dire going on.
Right. You know you deserve more than that though, right? You don't just have to be
Aria Lux, his opinion does not matter to me. I might as
No,
well
I
be
know.
here alone.
No, I didn't mean it with him. I meant it in general. I meant it in general.
Are you attempting to tell me that it is all right if I want to find someone?
I mean, if that's what you want. But I mostly meant friendship, companionship.
There will only ever be one, Aria. I fear that no one will ever compare. And I fear that no one will ever be able to get inside my heart again. So, my options are limited, darling.
You know, and I respect that. I absolutely respect that. And I think what I'm saying here is that it doesn't have to be romantic. I have many friends.
And now I have you, so I'm doing quite fine.
But I'm not your friend, I'm your daughter. I could be friendly. I like to be friendly, but I'm your daughter. You need to have your own adult.
I don't need friends. I'm quite fine the way that I am.
I think that you could use them. Sometimes it's nice to have other opinions other than...
So you want me to have other opinions floating around when they will simply annoy me the entire time?
Well, that's the thing about friends. Sometimes they annoy you, but most of the time they don't.
Everyone is always annoying, Aria. I cannot comprehend how it would be more enjoyable to have a bunch of people floating around rather than being by yourself. I think I will continue down my friendless avenue. Thank you for your offer, though.
Fine, you can be friendless.
I find many friends in my books.
You would like my friend Arthros.
She just looks at you, she's like...
She loves books. And my friend Dimitri, he's a writer. See, you already got 2 friends. Isn't that great?
Not by choice.
Okay, fine. You don't have to have them as friends. I will keep them as friends. I'm just saying, it doesn't have to be lonely.
It's
easier to feel the warmth. I think I would like to challenge that.
Not anymore, now that you are here.
Okay, but when when you were writing this little book and she pulls it out, she's like, you were pretty lonely and I was there.
Give it to me. It is mine, isn't it?
It is yours.
She takes it. She like lets it rest kind of on her wing, and she kind of holds it to her chest.
Maybe read it over.
I'm quite aware of what's in it.
I know. But read it over with the idea that things are going to be different this time. It doesn't have to be the same. When I was reading through it, it was really helpful to feel like I had you close, but also to know that if I ever did get the chance to see you again, I promised myself it'd be different. As long as you wanted it to be.
Would you rather hold on to it?
No, it's yours, like you said.
It could be yours if it helps you.
How about you just tell me things yourself? Instead of me reading it in your voice.
I will try.
It's all I can ask for. I think you should know, if you plan on coming with me, wherever that is. Me and my friends are on a bit of a adventure to save the world. Just a tiny bit, little bit, inkling bit. We you know, have a lot of adventures that we have to go on. Lots of people to save, and it's going to probably be challenging for you to let that slide, but there's a lot of people involved, and
I'm very aware that you are on your own quest.
I know you are, but I need you to understand that people like my father, my grandmother, my uncle, my grandfather, and my aunt.
You have met... Sorry.
They're all a part of the picture. I've met most
Wonderful, so you've met people I have not met, as well as one I've never even heard of.
You haven't heard of the aunt?
No.
Nobody has.
Oh, I feel so special.
You're not supposed to feel special. I pushed. It's okay. It's fine. There was a lot happening. Nobody was supposed to know about her. But she's here. Not here. She's where we're going.
Do you mind if I dwell on this for a bit?
Do you want me to tell you another really big piece, or do you want to wait? Because I'm worried if you don't know.
This is a significant amount of information.
I know. But would you rather have just said, information that's more important than kind of anything else?
Spit it out.
I kind of have Orion's soul and his body, and as soon as I have the opportunity to, I'm going to be putting it back together. I know you're scared to see him face to face, and that's fine. I will literally keep you two apart. I
don't think that is the concern right now. Body and soul detached.
Yeah. See, when I told
Her
you that
voice
he didn't have
screeches a little bit when she does it in that bird way.
You see, when he didn't have any, when I said he didn't have any actual option and the leaving you bit, yeah, it's because he was literally ripped apart, body and soul separated and kept in isolation, where he had to look through somebody else's eyes and think about me and you endlessly, and he couldn't get out. He was trapped and basically mentally tortured for 18 years, with the only idea that hopefully he would be able to see us again. Which is not a pressure.
Wonderful, so we both went through the same thing.
At least you'll have more to bond over.
You are expecting me to bond.
Sorry, I'm just really excited. I just think that I have no expectations, okay? I have literally no expectations. I will leave any expectation I have on
going to rise him from the hypothetical dead, and he's going to stand in front of me, and you're going to think...
I think it's a mystery to be two to piss on it. Is it a wolf woman he has one? If it was. My expectations underneath, in the ground, buried, and then I can have him piss on it, so you don't have to worry about it. All of my expectations out the window. It doesn't have to be there anymore. Sorry, I have the wolf fae thing stuck in my head still, okay? I can't get that out of my head while I'm trying to talk.
𝐼𝐿𝐿. That was a grotesque and crude way of putting things. Piss.
I'm a little more grotesque. Okay, sorry.
Oh, you know what you are doing. You are so manipulative. You're going to rise him from the hypothetical dead, and he's going to stand in front of me, and you just know, don't you? You know, in your heart of hearts, you are standing there, you're going to watch.
No.
You're going to stand there, you're going to see. You already know. You know if you put him in front of me.
Mother.
It's all a big ruse, a whole little plan.
It doesn't have to be.
It will be.
It doesn't have to be.
I cannot resist him, Aria.
Okay, then I will be there. If you want to resist him, I will help you. I love you both very much. But if that's not what you want, then
No, I want it too much, that is the problem. Oh, you cannot just hand me everything on a platter, my daughter and the love of my life, just directly in front of me.
But what if I could?
How am I supposed to not be afraid?
The worst has already happened.
Is it?
You lost both of us. Isn't that what you're scared of? Losing both of us.
Do you know what's worse than losing both of you?
What?
Losing both of you twice.
You know we'll always come back.
Not from death. Not from...
We have things that can help with that. I have a necromancer friend. My friend Arlo heals people.
When I knew him, he didn't...
And our eventual goal is... death. Forever. Death is the eventual, inevitable goal.
Not for him.
I'm still working on it. I don't think any of us should live forever. Any of the Nexuses, any of the Luxes.
As well, he did tell me that he did not choose to. If it
No.
makes you feel any better.
I know he didn't.
But then he used to always say that, well, if I didn't live forever, I would have never met you, Talia. Oh, I could choke the words out of his mouth.
I mean, it's pretty romantic. I didn't say that. You didn't hear me say that. I didn't say that. Who said that?
I think you should go
Like,
get some
drink
more
that.
stew to stuff your mouth with, since some words are coming out that you really should hold back. She quirks a little smile at you.
Aria's quirking the same smile back. She's like,
Then she clears her throat. It drops.
yes, mother.
I see straight through you, you know.
That's okay. I'm happy
No,
looking at
that's
me.
not what I mean. Her eyes flicker to Luna and then back at you. You'll tell me when you're ready. Continue. Go get some stew.
I love you.
I love you also. She looks away.
I'm doing the fucking, what's his, minion face.
What if they're kind of adorable?
Kind of are.
I'm obsessed with them. I'm obsessed with them. I'm obsessed with
Not
them.
that bickering.
They're bonding.
They're
bonding.
More so than they ever have
Love that
before.
shit.
She apologized. Oh, that's gonna
She
be sick in
did.
Aria's head.
Oh,
Damn. She's so like, oh, you're doing this to put me in a trap because you know. She's like, you're parent trapping me.
Parent
Scared.
trapping me.
My girl's
Yeah,
scared.
She's
call me
on it.
Lohan.
She's so whipped. She's so whipped.
And you
So
know
is
what?
Ryan. The
That's
whole
how
time.
it is.
Ryan, they are both whipped
I
for each
told,
other.
I was telling
They
Jazz,
never got over each
I was
other,
telling
as they
Jazz
shouldn't.
that if they're like together again, the way that they're gonna be is so that energy of like him being like, you look really pretty today, and her being like, shut the fuck up, and like walking
He's
off.
a wife guy.
I
He's
love
such
it.
a wife
I love
guy.
it.
Yes.
He's a
House
wife.
wife
Look at
energy.
my
House
cover,
husband.
and
House
He's a house
husband.
husband.
He is
For
a house
sure.
husband.
God,
That's
I
all he wanted
love
to be. He just wanted to be the little
Literally.
house husband.
He wants
Yeah,
to be
play
a
his
dad,
little
a
guitar.
husband.
Play his little guitar.
Oh my
Not
God,
too
I'm
late.
gonna
It's not
die.
too late.
It's not
No,
too
it's not.
late.
It's not too
It's
late.
not.
I'm gonna get him.
That's
18
right.
years? What's 18 years in the grand scheme of things?
This man's
Nothing.
been alive forever. It
Nothing.
doesn't matter.
18 years.
Exactly.
Nothing.
God, I love them.
Oh,
They are very Adams family. That is true.
They are so Adam.
They
Oh
are
my
very
God,
Morticia,
That's
and
God, I
Gomez.
love that shit.
Gomez. Yeah,
Oh, I
they're
love that shit.
so that vibe.
Me too.
They're the best couple dynamic that has ever existed and ever will exist.
That's
True.
real.
It's true.
They are the blueprint, the end all, the
They
be all.
are the blueprint.
Correct.
All right, so I
All right.
have.
Arya goes back over
Okay.
To
and-
get stew?
to get more stew. Then
You hated that stew. What do
I
you
know.
mean?
hated it.
but I love the
You
tea.
hated it.
Um,
Especially now that you know. Are you gonna eavesdrop?
when you walk back over.
Yeah.
Now that they're yelling at each other.
I'm staring at Aria because I'm staring at their conversation.
Yeah,
so I'm
that's
like
fair.
I'm like probably against like a wall, and I'm like tapping my
Yeah,
like
when Arya
foot,
like
tapping my
walks
arm.
over, she's like wiping her
Okay.
eyes and then goes back to go get
Aw.
her stew.
As a side to kind of know the vibes, Enyo I know is staring at Arthros. I'm trying to
Real.
find out where everyone is.
They're all Still
a
very
lot.
much
just
appreciating.
real.
Appreciating.
That's real.
As they should. As they should.
And that's real.
Andromeda, when you come out of that little tunnel, I'm curious to know like what where you kind of go.
Oh, she's fucking bonkers.
Yeah.
It kind of like, if you look at her,
Insane.
kind of like her body is trying to remember how to like walk normally. So it's a little uncanny valley the way she's walking. She's definitely like has a hand pressed to like the cave wall for a balance point.
Yeah, fair.
You know, you'd be really funny. Like
I'm scared.
she walks.
This is funny, Haley. Tell
She
me.
walks by. She walks by Dimitri and his dad, like nears like the vicinity of it, and all she hears is just bark, 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 bark.
In her head, it's just.
She's like, what the fuck? But yeah, like with her, it's very much like the way I kind of see it is that her brain's like a rubber band, and each time she comes back from a vision, it like snaps
It's
back
like
into
stepping
place.
back, yeah.
But this time the rubber band broke, and then
it was like several,
several
one after another. Yeah.
broke. Yeah. And now it's like she's trying to find the connecting paths again, but it's not really working.
That's right.
Yeah. So she's just kind of like
Wandering,
wandering
yeah.
right now. Like she
Think
doesn't
her like
really
an etch a sketch. She'll come back to herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where she would. You know what? I think she would. I think she would kind of wander towards where Ophelia is.
Yeah, I was curious if you were gonna be
I
this.
want
And
that.
Luna.
That's gonna be juicy.
You mentioned this to me. Okay.
Yeah,
She is
she's gonna wander
still. Okay, I'm gonna dart to you then. She
Oh.
is still kind of like
Ophelia.
like in that sort of hunched prayer position a little bit. And you see like her hands are still doing that thing where like they're only kind of water at the fingertips, so they're like merging with the gravel. And she is still like in front of that statue, in front of that large ass beautiful statue. And she doesn't look up or like say anything if you approach.
Yeah.
So you give me the vibes. You give me the vibes.
Is she kneeling in the water? Or is she kneeling outside of the water?
She's kneeling,
Or
like-
she's standing?
I imagine it's a little like damp, but it's like she's not in like a puddle or anything. She's kind of making her own with like her own water. But the statue itself is in kind of like a little array of water, almost like I guess it kind of almost looks like a fountain in a way, where it's like there's like the little like wall that keeps kind of the water in, and then it's like the fountain or the statue in the water.
Yeah.
But she's outside of it, so she's just kind of kneeling in like a little like damp area kind of thing.
Okay. I feel like she walks like right up next to her side. Like there's like a foot or two in between them, so it's like not a weird distance. But she's just kind of standing there, and she's staring up at the statue.
The
And
decapitated statue.
because the fucking
Her head is like next to her feet, basically. Like she's just been like severed. Yeah.
She's gonna like look at the statue and just kind of says to no one in particular. She just goes like just very quietly. She just goes, sorry, I'm trying to find her voice.
No, you're fine. You're fair.
I'm fucking crazy and drama immediately.
Tobias,
I gotta pull up this
Mudge,
usually.
Tobias, Mudge.
The fucking voices. And she just like looks at the head next to it and goes, I hope that one's not the dryad. She loves him.
What'd you say?
Like she lost her head.
You see Ophelia kind of like raise, and like it's very slow and like in a very kind of a little bit eerie probably, but she like lifts, and you watch the water stop like from her hands, and she kind of like glances at you for a moment, and there's this look of kind of something a little bit like bitter, kind of in the twist of her features, but not like just kind of overall like generically kind of bitter. And she like looks back at the statue. If I gotta find her voice too, it changes constantly. But you know, that's just the element to her. She's not used to talking because she doesn't really talk. She sings.
It's
so
like
she,
the sea.
yeah, she clears her throat. Goddess, Goddesses, fae goddesses. It is pure blasphemy that she sits in the dark so broken.
Is she one of many?
Yes,
How many?
a court, so to speak. A fae court that oversaw an orderless realm, giving order to the orderless. This is Lilia. She's the goddess of everything that flows. The wind, water, time. Whatever you can think that flows. She should not have lost her head. She kind of gets to her feet. She steps up. She points at the statue. She says, I curse whoever decapitated you. Stands up a little straighter.
You think it happened over time?
She gives
The
it a
cracks
look.
pushed out through stone.
No. I think the cracks were always there, but she's too strong to fall. Someone did this to her. But they are cursed now, so they will feel it. Good night.
Ophelia.
Dryad.
Andromeda.
Oh, is that your name?
I think so. She's gonna turn to face her, and her eyes are so glassy and like unfocused.
She looks at you, she's like, Ophelia is not mine.
She's gonna like put out her hands, like palms up towards her.
Mm.
Could I? She's gonna like reach out towards her, like towards her hands to see if she would reach out back.
She's just sitting there, like, she's like sat back down onto the floor, and she just has her hands in her lap, and she's just looking at you. She almost has like a similar stare, but it's just kind of her like normal stare. That's just like,
yeah. And she just goes, like water through hands. Could I feel it?
no. I don't think so. You shine too bright.
Is it too much?
Yes. It was too much for mud.
I know.
I'm not supposed to speak about mud. Mud told me not to speak about mud unless mud declares that I can speak about mud. But I'm going to break that rule for now. You are like the sun. That is what he said. He said,
Not at all.
you shine so bright that it's blinding, and he loves it. He loves it so much. And I listened so intently. But do you know something?
No.
I am water. And do you know what the sun does to water? Dries it all up. I think you zap everyone of everything they have. Isn't that a fun metaphor? That you burn so bright.
Me?
You. I could have had him. He could be mine. Right now, in this moment. I offered as much several times. But no. He's still stuck on you. Shameful. That you would leave a man so broken. Men are already breaking. But he's breaking more. Really.
mud. Like dirt.
Wet
With all
dirt.
the-
Isn't it fun what water can do?
With all the worms and roots and carrion rot.
He needs moisture. And that is what I could have been, but you just make him soil, dry as.
Where did you come from?
The water.
When?
Everything that flows.
Flowing fluid. I can't find it anymore. The sun
Time,
is
the wind, water, all of it flows.
it's so dark in here. I can't feel it anymore.
Maybe that's good for you, because you weren't doing much good when you were so bright.
She's gonna like
God, they're
stand
crazy. They're both crazy.
they're matching the freak, honestly.
They are. Is someone gonna match my freak?
It's about to get a match freak.
Yeah.
She's just looking at you.
And she kind of like, her head kind of cocks a little bit. Maybe it was never there in the first place.
The son of the dark.
Me. Me. Maybe it was planted within me, this false hope of a personality. But it was never there. There was neither sun nor dark. It was just nothing.
I think that's what you want to be true. Because if that's true, then all the things you did don't matter. Excuse.
It matters. It matters.
You might as well be the person that came in here and decapitated her.
Maybe I did. Maybe it was me.
If
At
it was
some point.
you.
Looking through eyes, maybe it was me. Is it me if I look through, if I feel it, if I experience it? Is it me in the end?
Not if they're not your eyes. Would you like me to gouge yours out? It's
By my own
pastime.
hand. It should be by my own hand if that happens.
No, it's more fun if I do it.
Could you be good to him? Could you do that?
I have a collection of them.
Is it for your gain? Is it for his? Could you be good?
I don't think you have a right to ask, honestly. I don't think you have a right to see. I think all these eyes that you're looking through are not your eyes, and so you should not be looking through them, Dryad.
I can't help it.
The Fate Court is going to find you.
Would it be punishment? Would it be that? in the end?
Blasphemy, really. Exile, even. That could be fun. Decapitation. Eyeballs removed. Intestines. Perhaps. One cut down the middle. That's all you need to do. You want me to help? It's just a offer.
Like you. You hate me right off the bat without ever speaking to me. You hate me because it is fact, because it is real.
I don't hate you.
That is true.
No. I don't hate you.
Then what is this?
Answering for the things you've done. It's just kind of how life works, really. That is why we had a Fae court, so that people would answer for the things that they have done. There is always judgment. And you should face it. But you never do. Because you run away. Water is a good tool, you know, especially for putting out fires. Have you ever met a Fae Court member? I have. Ooh, you look like you're remembering a fire you left. Is it still burning? Is it crackling? Do you hear it? Is it bright? Is it brighter than you?
Stop.
Did you know that if a forest is too dry, sometimes it catches fire out of nowhere?
Stop.
And you know it does that?
Stop it.
When the sun is too bright, too hot even.
Stop.
It's so funny how the life works.
Yeah.
This life. You really need some water. You want some water? I have it. It lives within me, I bear it. Do you want some water? Plant. Little tree. Are your roots dry?
Andromeda's gonna like. Was she kneeling? Yeah, she was kneeling already.
Yeah, they're both sitting in front of each other, I think.
God, what the fuck?
This is going crazy and you're doing so good, both of you. Oh my
That
god.
was a 0 to a million. That was 0 to a million.
There is only
You're deep in
one person
immediately.
who can somehow make
Came
like,
out so
escalate.
winging.
Yeah.
They both escalate. It's like boom, 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 boom.
Escalate.
I feel like I
It's
saw that she was like,
Andromeda's
"These
pair
are really
escalators."
gross."
It's not Spears, it's a fucking rocket ship, bro. Like,
They're a pair of escalators, but they're going up the same way.
it's on
Nobody's
speed
gonna
round.
be able to get down.
She's just still staring at you.
Yeah. Andromeda. I don't know what the fuck she would even do.
It's fair.
She would turn to look at the statue. And she's gonna just kind of say, she's like, if water flows and flows and keeps going, where's the ending point?
There
Where
is
does it
none. Because water is vital. Without it, you die. Everyone dies. The soil that you dried up in mud is not nourished without the water. Everything needs water. But you can drown people with water too. If you give a little too much. So I've learned not to give too much. Have you learned not to give too much sun, Dryad?
I'm learning.
No, you're not. Because your wildfire is burning. Too much sun. Your burning skin. I can smell it.
He's in there. In my veins. I like it. When I was little, I've always wanted to feel the sun all the time, and I do. I do. And maybe that will leave me scorched earth, but I would gladly take it.
You are a tree. You're not
No.
supposed to burn.
I'm not supposed to do a lot of things.
Hmm.
Why stop now?
I suppose. But maybe you should consider that sometimes the fire burning in your veins doesn't belong to you. Just because it's rooting around in there doesn't mean it's yours, really.
He gave it.
Did he? Did he? Really dig in deep. Did he give or did you take? You're good at that. Taking moisture, starting fires. If you feed a raging fire, it burns brighter and it burns harder. Don't you know? Oh, and how do you feed a raging fire? You throw a little piece of a tree onto it. Hear the crackle of the wood? The smell of burnt flesh.
I smelled that before. Burnt flesh. I think it was my own.
You're not special. I've smelled so much.
I never said I was.
Oh, no, but your actions say otherwise. Perhaps you should go forward with this new kind of thinking, that you're not special. And everything you do is not special. Because it's thinking you're special that made everyone burn. When really you're just a tree.
Just a tree.
Same way I am just water.
With a headless goddess.
Oh, my head is still intact.
Hers isn't.
I am her. Little tree.
What a twist.
No, you've just been talking to a good vessel.
Vessel.
That's what prayer's about. A good opening for your goddess to slide through and speak to you. Do you want to get back on topic about burnt flesh?
Ambrose. Ambrose.
She's not present at the moment. I don't know if she ever was, really. At least not
I feel her. I feel her all the time.
I don't think she's there.
She has to be. She's gonna stand up. She's gonna look down at her. Pretty vessel.
She is, isn't she? Quite nice. Do you need a bit of water, Dryad?
Would you hold me under?
No. Because like I said, I have learned. I have learned when not to give too much. Just enough to wake you up.
No.
Fine. Just another fire that's going to burn and shrivel up and take everything you love with it.
I don't need your water.
You've left your things inside the burning house.
Let it burn down.
You've left your friends and your family inside the burning house too.
Something new will come up.
Oh, I smell burnt flesh. Yet again. Because you left them in there.
You know nothing. And she's gonna turn and walk away.
As you walk away, she's like, you're leaving again. Always walking away from the situation. And she just says it as you're walking. It's like, okay, The fire
And
will
she's gonna scream enough that her voice bounces around the
Oh.
cave. She just looks back and just barks at her. She just says, "You know nothing." Like just fucking screams it out. Yeah.
Her eyes latch onto you and she says, "I know too much. And you're afraid of that."
She turns and keeps walking.
Fair. And you see, for anyone who heard it and for anyone who sees like Ophelia, she just like watches you go and then she turns and she gets back into the praying position.
Jade,
What?
you came with that.
What happened?
Please.
Thank you.
What happened?
Oh my god,
The
I'm
way
like,
her voice was different, and then like Ophelia came through, and then like you changed it again.
What the
Yeah.
fuck happened?
I didn't notice until after you
Until
said
after when you said that.
that. Yeah.
I'm like, I'm shook right now. Like, I don't even know
too long,
what to
so I
say.
was like, oh, maybe that's just her voice. No, it wasn't, because then it changed a bit. And then when she was talking about mud.
There's
that
nothing
was-
sexier than the I am her. Like, are you fucking with me right
Yeah.
That was
I am
that
her.
ate. That fucking ate. Oh god. I just beefed with a goddess.
now? I just have
A fae goddess. A
See, if
fae
you get
goddess.
stoned
Fae goddess.
again
You're gonna
in
get us
another
killed.
fucking campaign, I cannot save you. You gotta stop.
Next
Every
campaign,
time
please,
that happens.
Haley. Next campaign, please, Haley.
Haley,
Spare yourself.
please.
Spare yourself.
No.
They're us.
There is one thing Haley loves, and it's beefing with
Yeah.
gods,
With
goddesses,
fae,
and getting stoned.
Goddesses, gods, and getting stoned.
Andromeda, you beef with everybody. It's not just
Who knew what she was offering?
But
She was
when-
offering you
but this is the
something.
difference.
goddess.
This is the difference. When she knows it's a god or goddess, she
Oh,
just
maybe I
can't
should've
turns
taken
it
it
up.
up.
It's harder.
That's
She
true.
was-
That's
taking
true.
it.
She was offering you water.
Maybe I
You
should
should
take
have
I'm
taken the water.
Yeah.
She was offering to
it.
lift you up so that you could not be like that. And you said no.
Insane.
You said screw you.
Well,
No, the rest
She
of
was
the
trying to give you a
episode.
And then you
blessing.
screamed.
Real.
You screamed.
You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
Everyone in this cave is
everyone in
screaming.
this cave.
Yeah.
Looks over.
So-
at you.
I will do one conversation before
not
we get to
screaming,
that
I'm
because
scared.
then everyone definitely heard that scream.
You
Absolutely
tearing me
heard
apart.
that scream.
It's having me apart.
Do you mind if I
Okay.
pee really quick before this next
I'll
conversation?
join you.
Go.
Oh, sweet. All
Lobotomy
right,
session.
5 minutes.
Lobotomy.
Why?
The
Back.
reason
Really?
why she started the conversation where she said Dryad and then you gave her your name so she knew who you fucking were.
Amazing.
You
I
didn't
gave-
even know who
gave
you
her
were
a
until you
goddess
said
Dryad is
Andromeda.
like Andromeda.
You
It
gave
took
her
her-
your name.
It took her off guard because she was like Dryad.
I gave a fake goddess.
Oh,
You
yeah, that's rough. That's rough, guys.
Technically, you
Oh
just said
my
it's
god, I
Andromeda.
cannot believe. Sorry,
Not-
I was just thinking
She
about
didn't
it. I
ask
was
for
like,
your name. She didn't
what?
ask for your name. So nothing
no,
was
but
given.
you
There was no
just gave
trade.
it.
But I just
You
gave
just said
it.
it's Andromeda, not you can call like.
Yeah.
You can have my
You
name
give it.
or anything.
Yeah.
Like she didn't give it like in explicit terms. She just said it's.
But that doesn't
Andromeda.
matter with Fae rules. They'll take whatever the fuck they want. If they want to.
Well, they're very
Yeah,
restricted
you
to
give
it. So technically,
Place fucking facts.
This place just sucks.
Facts
Like
That's
our
our
Fae
the
rules.
best way.
Not
What?
In
these
the
Fae
free
rules.
way.
I don't know
What?
these favorites
Very
at all.
Exactly,
So
that's
that's
what
up
I'm
to Jake.
thinking.
Yeah.
Roth is the best.
It is the best.
What the fuck?
I mean it more to think of, like-
you said
I
that
mean
it was like
it-
Feywild, and you
It's too
and it's now showing up.
It's
So
fun.
No,
It's too fun.
Yeah.
we got
They had
Living
a-
Fae, we've got a Fae
Woo!
goddess
Think of,
word
like-
thingy.
Yeah.
I wonder because she was like communing
We
with her
got
if she like
vessels.
was able to access like
Okay.
Ophelia's feelings about Andromeda now
That's
that
what
she
I'm
like
thinking.
said her
Oh, yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of what I was thinking. But
That's-
She opened
she
up the
was-
file and she's like, oh,
Yeah, she
Oh,
opened the file and she was like,
Andromeda.
ah.
Which is why she brought up mud, I feel like.
Yeah.
But also, like,
Yeah.
Ophelia's voice did come through a little bit
She
when
did
it
a
was,
little
like,
bit,
talking
yeah.
about,
she
like,
was talking for a
mud.
little bit, I
Yeah.
think.
They have
Yeah.
girl talks up in here.
Yeah.
yeah. It was like, I could
Yeah,
have had
brunch.
mud. I offered
She's
several
the
times,
goddess of
and
all
the
that
goddess did not do that.
But as soon as like
whoa.
her goddess was like, "This bitch isn't listening. Let me take over the reins. Let me try.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
try
like,
for you, honey."
The
Let me
goddess
try.
of all that
Andromeda got
flows.
reamed by a
That was
goddess.
so
Uh,
cool.
Damn.
I just want to say too
Real.
that
This is
Andromeda
absolute-
right now,
What a
after
fucking queen.
screaming at Ophelia slash goddess,
Lilia.
is now kind of like beelining it towards Aria in a way, like
Okay.
kind of
Oh,
stumbling.
good
No,
deal.
Andromeda being like, I just screwed it up with the goddess. Aria, please.
Going to
Aria.
Aria.
Well, from
Goofy
there,
fucked up with a goddess. She's like, I don't know this bitch. I don't know her.
one of
This
the
bitch.
one
I
of
don't
the
know
conversations I had planned next is the potential of Dimitri and Arlo. Is there?
Hey, fear in my heart.
Do
Hey, fear
you
in my
want to
heart.
go? Do you want to go
Did I
from
tell
like
you?
Andromeda's scream first, and we can like transition into that if you want?
Otherwise.
Because
I-
if you guys are like if any of you want.
I mean, I feel like that's gonna break up every conversation.
It's true.
The scream.
But
When
yeah,
all
the
this
scream
is
is going
happening,
to.
this is left field, but when not Arlo, he's not there. When Dimitri and Luther are having a conversation, can Arlo go up to Silas?
Yeah.
Angels.
Oh.
That boy.
Alright.
Also, you said
My
Luda was by
Okay.
Ophelia, so
So
what is
then-
Luda doing during this conversation? 'Cause you said
Luda was
by.
You know
watching.
what? My baby
I think
knows
she
how
was-
to
I
say
think
the
she
fuck
was-
out of it, though.
Was
Yeah.
Luda just? Okay.
I
I
think
was
she
just
was-
curious, like,
yeah.
if there was anything.
I think she
there.
was watching this conversation like
Aria and Solar are both Snoops.
Tennis match?
They
Yeah.
be listening, but they do
Luda's just
not
a
get
fly on
they
the
don't
wall.
get
Oh,
involved.
my
Yeah,
God.
she's like, I'll be a fly on the wall. I'm not getting
Not
involved. Do not
You
engage.
could be the
That's right.
I think what I'm gonna do then, if you guys are
Do
comfortable
not
with this, and like Vey, you also tell me if you want to slide in a wit conversation here. But my
He's just staring at
vibes,
Arthurus.
as you should.
That's fair.
Appreciate
My
it.
vibes
Probably
are
actually also wash it off a little bit.
That's fair. Yeah. Oh, they're together.
Yeah, they're just hanging out.
Vibes
Being
are
cute.
perhaps this
Sorry,
Silas and Arlo conversation, and then maybe you hear the scream, and we go from there. Kind of,
Okay.
if that's
Into it.
vibey. Okay.
To it.
Okay. You approach Silas. He is standing with Connor, off in this kind of like little secluded part of the cave. Not like fully secluded that they're out of view, but just like tucked to the sides so they're out of like conversations. And you just see them talking, and you see like Silas is like shoveling stew in his mouth, but he looks amused now more than like
Sure.
concerned about Luther. Like he looks more amused, and like Connor
Yeah.
keeps like leaning forward, like saying things to him, and Silas just keeps like snorting a little bit.
Yeah, they're cute. They're really
Yeah,
cute.
they're having boy talk. And when you approach, I think it's like Connor that looks at you first because he hears you approaching.
Sure.
And he like glances at you.
Yeah. I think so. Arlo, to set the scene for Arlo,
Yeah,
I think
Please do.
he left Luther,
yeah.
And like he like walked, I feel like he walked very like mechanically, like walked away, and he's like closing his eyes, and he just like turns and goes on a wall, and he's just like looking.
Yeah.
And he's like tapping his foot, he's tapping his arm. He watches Aria walk by to get the stew, and under his breath he goes, "I'm not eating that fucking stew."
Damn right.
Yeah. And then I think he's like looking at Dimitri, and then he's like trying to like not stare, and so he like looks over at like the rest of the gang, and then he sees Silas, and he kind of like double takes, and he's like, "Oh, that's a good idea." And starts walking over.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I think Connor gives you like one of those little like once overs, gives you like a little smile, like kind of like leans back against the wall a little bit, and then Silas kind of turns like lowers his stew. She's like, "Arlo,
Hey.
hey."
Are they both sitting down?
They're both standing.
Oh, she's like,
Yeah.
Arlo. He's like, "Hey." And like he looks over again. And he looks back.
How are you doing with the whole?
I have a lot of adrenaline right now because I kind of blacked out, and I said a lot. I said a lot to him. Don't tell Dimitri. I kind of went off on him.
Oh, as you should. You
Thanks.
are a braver man than I. Do you want to talk about it? Yeah. He like looks at Connor. Connor's like, and he just turns. You see him like down a bit of his elixir, and he like walks kind of like a little bit
like,
across the
Connor.
cave. Then Connor just lifts like a little like hand behind him. Silas watches him go for like a hot second, and it's in that like shy way where he's got a stew where he's just like. He looks at you, he's like, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, hey. I've been
Really
nervous.
bad.
Yeah.
Like super bad.
Yeah.
Like the worst timing.
Oh, yeah.
And it's crazy because I talked to him and I was like, "Hey, what if I talk to your mom about Luther?" Because he's not gonna do that. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna ruin my family," and I'm like, "It's ruined. Luther's ruined it. Like, we gotta work from the fucking ground up, and 𝐿𝑒𝑛𝑎r needs to know because you know that's her job."
Yeah, that's a whole thing that I didn't even factor in. Do you think Dimitri's gonna tell?
I don't fucking know, but what if I'm thinking?
Cool.
What if I just like 20 minutes? What if I just portal ball back to paradise after her? I'm just like, hey, so then she can sit on it so that because once they're together, I feel like.
But you know, that's probably a conversation you should have with Dimitri.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna.
Yeah.
What do you? I'm scared.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know where Dimitri's at with this right now, but I know how he feels about his dad, so I do know that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, maybe it makes it easier.
How?
I don't know.
I feel like 𝐿𝑒𝑛𝑎r's brought out the best in Luther, but he brings out the worst in Dimitri.
Yeah.
His fucking guilt problems were already bad enough. I mean, you know that.
Yeah. That's what we were kind of talking about a little bit before, while you were talking to,
Yeah. Thank you for. You're a good friend.
He nods. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You good.
Look, I know what it's like to have two parents that are so in love that they forget about you. So if that happens, he can count on me to try, and I'm here to help.
You guys are a lot alike.
I wish.
Stop that.
No, it's true. He's tall and buff, and he's got really cool tattoos, and
Okay, and you're lean in tone, and you have pretty hair and pretty eyes, and you're gorgeous. Stupid. Idiot.
he's like,
You're also really funny, and it's nice to be around you. And you're dependable more than you really realize.
okay, you should shut up.
Oh, also you have cool tattoos as well.
But still, oh god, no, right?
That's not true. I told you that's not. Okay,
Yep.
I just panicked because he was like, "Did you sleep with Silas?" And I didn't want him to think we slept together, so I had an overreaction, and that was wrong of me. That was wrong of me.
You panicked.
Well, he didn't sleep with anyone the whole time.
Sleeping with
So
me would have been problematic.
Why?
No, I just mean in that conversation, if you turn around, you're like, yeah, I did. It would have been problematic. That's kind of fun.
I mean, it was already problematic, Silas. It was already problematic.
Why?
No.
He frowns. He's like, okay.
Arlo's not going to mention the kidnapping thing. He's not going to mention it. He's just sitting there like, never mind. I'm not going to say it.
He's like, okay, well, that hurts, but thanks. Sure.
It hurts.
It was already problematic for other reasons. I thought it could be fun problematic because I never got to sleep with him, and if he knew that the love of his life slept with me, it would have been kind of fun.
Oh, that's fair.
It would have been a fun turn of events. I think
Ridiculous.
he would have punched me harder for that one, probably, actually.
It's fine. I would have healed you, and I should have.
Nah, it's fine. That was a moment. Broke my nose, but it was a moment.
Yeah, you have a good nose. He went right for the face. That was wrong of him.
He knows it's my best quality.
Yeah, well, it was kind of cool when like the blood was dripping down and stuff. You looked like kind of a badass.
Oh, well. I'll keep that in mind. As a side.
Yeah, please side. I'd love a side.
He looks down.
Yeah.
He has us this time. You know? He didn't before. He had me, but it was different. We didn't know each other, and we didn't reconnect until later anyways, so.
Yeah.
But now he actually has people. He's not alone. He was all alone.
He was completely alone.
Completely.
Even when we were together at 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪, he was alone. I didn't even know it. I was so different then.
Yeah, but
I was so different.
Still changed his life, so. Did you know
He changed mine.
He used to, well, first time I've ever seen Dimitri cry, and the only time that I've ever seen him cry. Only time I probably ever will see him cry. I've used context clues. He was definitely talking about you.
Oh, that's kind of crazy that before you even knew me.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I mean,
he never said your name, but he said he had this ex. So.
Got it.
And he, used to...
Yeah. Clear your throat. Spit it out. What's up, Silas?
Under the guise of keeping out red specters, he's put these lanterns out, but he told me there was different reasons, and it was so maybe you can find him in the haze of everything.
Oh. And I did. God,
And you did. That was a crazy connection, man.
Yeah. Hey, maybe we were always supposed to connect, Silas.
I meant because I was freaking out about the red specter bite, and then I realized that you two knew each other, and I was like, whoa.
That's what I mean.
Oh.
It's all connected.
Yeah. Except that we connect through me, traumatizing you.
That's not true.
That's true.
No.
Yeah.
I've been, worse has happened to me.
Now it has.
No, before. Silas, before.
But you didn't remember it, so...
I'm starting to, Silas. I looked in a piece of glass and I saw my guardian.
I
form,
took
and
a
I talked to
goldfish
anyone
with a
about it.
brain this big, and I tortured it. That's what I did. Sorry, that was my perception of you when we first met.
Okay, well, my perception of you was that you were...
Hot, sexy. You were ready to jump my bones.
No, that's not true. I mean, you were hot and sexy, but that was not my impression of you. Or whatever.
He does like
whatever. Oh, Silas.
Sorry.
You thought I was hot and sexy.
I made this conversation about myself. I
But
did.
not me.
I did. Yeah,
There
I
you
did.
go.
I'm not ashamed to
Fine.
say it. I thought everyone in this group was hot and sexy. I would have slept with you
It's
3
true.
times over if anyone had asked. I almost offered Aria
Real. That's real.
if she wanted. She'd never kissed anyone before, so I was gonna offer, but then I was like, I don't think I'm her type because I was wrong and I assumed that she was only into girls.
Sweet. Well,
Yeah.
that's not true. But that's really sweet. See? You're a big softie.
She's like, faggot! Not a softie, just well versed in lips and bodies.
Okay. And sometimes lips and bodies are soft. And actually, usually they are.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
And so is your heart, bitch.
Takes a breath. Listen,
I think I'm gonna compliment you, but then insult you, right? Not assault.
you can assault me if you want to.
I'm not gonna assault you.
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
gonna insult you.
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna say that you're a great person, and then I'm gonna call you stupid.
Maybe don't.
Okay, sorry.
You do the stupid part. I mean the other part.
No!
Yeah.
You think my brain is small?
No.
It's
Not
like
any.
small goldfish brain.
Not anymore. That was when I first met you.
I guess my brain was kind of small then.
It was small. You had like no memories to like build it up, to bulk it up. It was just a brain.
Yeah. That's how it starts.
That's how it starts, and then you get memories, and that's the muscle. You know, it bulks up. It's working out. Or you find a creative outlet like art or reading. I can't read. I mean, I can, but I'm really bad at it.
I could teach you how to read. I've read a lot.
No, I know how to read, Arlo. I
Oh.
know how to read.
You just said you don't know how to read. You
I
can't
said I'm bad at it.
read. Okay, I can help you with that. We can start a book club.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm at like children book level, you know,
that's fine.
with Wesley.
I can read you Dragonfish.
It sounds targeted.
It does, doesn't it? That's the name of the book, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. Yeah, I used to read it to Rain when he was a kid. So, well, technically Hawks did, but I was there. I think. I like to think so. I'm making stuff up. You don't have memories? You make stuff up. You gotta fill in the holes.
So that's heartbreaking.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
What you gonna do?
Yeah. Listen,
You
don't
just-
you're
Yeah.
you're freaking out. Don't freak out.
No.
Don't
I'm
freak
not
out.
Freaking out.
Don't freak out.
I feel like my webs are like wetter than usual.
I think they're supposed to be wet.
Yeah, that's fair.
You could there's a really nice little pool of water, Arthur's.
I'm not gonna go swimming while they're Silas, they're yelling now.
He looks. Oh. Well.
Hey, craziest thing. So when I was talking to him,
Yeah.
I started kind of throwing out stuff just to see,
Okay.
you know, what he would say, and I kind of was like, oh, you did this to your son, you know, you did this to your son. I mean, the list goes fucking on. And then I said, hitting him.
Yeah.
Didn't deny it.
Well, yeah, that's because he's done that.
You know that?
Yeah, Dimitri told me. Only once, though.
Only once.
Yeah.
That's particular.
I mean, I count specifics, and then I count every time he got hit by a stranger in the fight ring.
As Luther's punch.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
So,
it's true.
Technically, you know, more than that, but that's what Dimitri told me, at least.
And now there's this big secret. And every time I had a really good point with Luther, he goes, oh, you don't know anything. You don't know it. You don't get it. And I'm like, oh, what's this fucking huge secret?
Well, guess what? hopefully you're gonna find out, and then you're gonna know. And then what does Luther have on you?
I don't know. I'm just scared whatever it is that he'll hold it over Dimitri's head.
Yeah, and he probably will.
Okay, well then I'll fucking fight him.
There you go. You don't even need me. You got it all figured out.
I need you. Always. Like,
okay.
I do.
I'll pretend to be normal about that.
Okay. Arla like grabs his hand and holds it.
He looks it. Can I be so real with you for a second?
Yeah.
I need to get this out.
You go. Go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's your turn.
Me and Connor. We kissed.
Yeah, you and Connor.
We kissed. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if everyone knows that, but we did do that. When you guys went to Cardinal Alley, we did that. Yeah.
Oh, like private and nice.
I got permission. I got permission.
I believe it.
Okay.
I believe the communication. I always think the highest of the communication. Just I assume the best. So just go right ahead.
It's a cycle.
Yeah.
Constantly. I don't know how it works, but somehow it works.
It really does.
Yeah. So here's the funny thing.
Right. Can't wait to laugh.
So we basically we were gonna consummate things, and like Wit and Arthurs were like, yeah, boys go crazy, right? And then we were like, yeah, cool. And then we started getting into it, you know, and then he stopped, and he was like, I can't. And I was like, well, what do you mean? And he was like, I don't think it's the right time. I think it's a good idea if we take this slow. All the lines. He was using those lines on me.
Yeah. Like it's not you, it's me kind of shit.
Yeah. And in this case, like, I kind of get it, because I did really fuck up with him. And I register that. You know. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
Yeah.
I mean.
So, go ahead.
No, I was just when Dimitri told me he loved me, I didn't say it back because I was scared, but then I did. So, but it's funny because I do love him, and I did love him at 𝐄𝐩𝐪, and then I wrote this letter in a bottle about loving him, and it's in a shack right now. So, but he didn't know that. He doesn't know that. But like, you know, sometimes you get scared, and so you don't respond great the first time, and you just say, "Oh wow, you love me. That's cool." And then I was like, idiot. And then I told him I loved him like 2 days later.
Yeah, and we've said that to each other, kind of technically, in like, a roundabout way. I mean, I told him that I loved him because I was dying. And then
that's the place to start.
Yeah, and then in the masquerade ball, I was like, well, I only said that because I was dying, and that's when I fucked everything up.
That was
bad.
Not your brightest moment.
Yeah. And then we kissed, and I talked more, and I was like, no, I really do love you. I'm sorry. Like, I was panicking. I panic. You know that I panic.
I know, but everyone knows that. That's who you are.
I know better than anyone that you panic, Silas. And I was like, I know you do. And then,
right.
We haven't had sex.
Okay, well.
And then, yesterday.
Right.
Or I guess it could have been the day. It was the early morning hours.
Days are literally everything's been one long day since 2 months ago.
It was at some point when it was dark.
You're painting a picture, and I'm visualizing.
It was dark outside.
Great.
There's not big cows outside. Sorry. Oh my god. He like not so. He's like, yeah. It was dark, and he came up to me. He came up to me, and he goes, your boyfriend. And I said, wow, that's a weird word to hear. I said, yeah, Wit?
Yeah, another guy.
He said,
great guy.
Yeah. And then he looked down at the ground. He was all awkward, and he was basically like just like the like perfect personification of this, you know? And I was like, what are you doing there, Connor? I mean, I didn't actually say that. That was my mental process. What are you doing there, Connor? And he was just like, your boyfriend. And then I was like, yeah, Wit. And then he didn't say anything. And so I said, you like Wit?
Right, because you're seeing the lines, you're in between them. And then what happened? He
said, yeah.
Okay, well, how do you feel about that?
Amazing. Great.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah,
I'm feeling wonderful things. I'm picturing wonderful things. I'm in so many places right now, Arlo. And it's great. And it's my Discord notification. He's like, it's great. It's great. Right. I'm in a good place. I'm in an awesome place. I just
you are. Yeah.
I don't know how to step over the threshold, you know? I don't know
like
how to
navigate
I
that
don't know how
shit.
to, because I'm not used to having a significant other. But suddenly I have 2, and now there's the potential of me having 3. And so I kind of already have 3 because I already have Connor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I'm freaking out.
So that's fine. Hey, you know what? There's like 3 people that you're, that probably can navigate it a little bit less nervously than you, and then they can help you.
I really want
like,
them to overlap. Like the
Yeah, I think they will.
relationships, I really want
I
them to
think
overlap.
it really feels like that's what's happening.
Does it?
Yeah. You guys are like the 4 elements.
Every time I see Wit and Connor interacting, they look so constipated.
Well, that's just sexual tension for sure. I've seen it. I've literally seen it. I hang out with them and they just like, you have no idea. You have no clue. They just bicker back and forth, and Connor's like, "Oh, why don't you say what you really feel, Wit? Why don't you brat?" And then Wit's like, "I didn't say anything." And then Connor's like, "You're obtuse." And Wit's like, "What?" And then I'm like, "Connor's right," because I don't know what it is about Connor, but
You should always agree with Connor. Yeah.
I always agree. I think it's the gay thing. Like we're both like very gay.
Oh,
so, like,
yeah.
There's like a bond.
There's
there.
a bond, yeah, automatically.
We're also both brats, so that works out too.
Oh, yeah.
So and Wit's so fun to tease. Love him, best friend. But he's just standing right there, like a little easy
I'm
target.
concerned. That's part of the reason I'm a little concerned for him. I don't know where he's at, and I know how Connor is. So
Well, I'm sure if you asked him, he would tell you because that's Whitcourt for him to be like.
that's right. Communicating.
He's really good at that.
I'm supposed to do that.
Yeah, and it's a skill. It's a skill to cultivate.
Oh, I'm cultivating.
Yeah. Skill issues don't have to last.
That's not. Yeah, I mean that's the only place I have skill issues. To be fair,
That's right.
in relationships, it's just communicating and love and of feelings and affection and all those different things. That's where my issues are, not the sex part.
Yeah, but well, yeah,
It's everything else.
I know that. Yeah, but here's the thing. Everything's already set up for you. It's all set up. You just have
So you
to
think I should just let it play out?
Yes. What else
Yeah.
would you do?
Yeah, you're right.
But play out, but also be involved in it. Don't just sit
I'll
there.
just watch.
No, see, Silas, that's not what I mean.
I'll just sit and watch and see
No.
how they navigate it. They'll navigate it.
Yes, but you could also be a part of that considering that that's partnership.
But I'm okay with it.
Are they?
Okay with what?
You just watching and not involving yourself in the communication? Is that what Connor and Arthros would want? In the partnership, or are you just deciding what you want to be as a partner because you're scared, babe?
He just...
I'm still holding his hand, by the way.
He's holding it. He just...
There you go.
I think at that moment, it's the guttural scream from a
Scream.
child.
We're all like grips fucking Silas.
Silas grips you back, and it's just... Oh yeah,
Whoa,
I know. I'm not
she's
dealing
not
with that.
wrong.
That's on you.
I don't wanna deal with
I
that.
had a conversation with her already today.
I just talked to the fucking devil over there.
Yeah, well, apparently she's the only one that I have to fuck when the world ends, because I shook on it. Which is fine. It's fine.
Silas, shut up. What?
Huh?
What? Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. If I hadn't shook on it, I would run. Oh, I would run. And it's not for fear of fucking her. I'm okay with that. But it's for fear of I'd be grieving. And I told her, I was like, oh yeah, I deal with my grief in sex. That was a lie.
That wouldn't be it. That wouldn't be it.
Nope. I grieve by sticking my head in a pile of dirt and never coming out, never resurfacing. In fact, that's how I deal with grief.
Hey, yeah, that makes sense.
I kind of dealt with it a little bit with sex, but depends on the vibe.
It depends on the vibe, and when it's needed, it can't be like a
Yeah.
all fucking solution. All right,
And that
yeah.
wasn't for losing. I wasn't losing. I didn't lose.
Hey, you know what? One time I shook on something and then I did not follow through. You don't have to do it.
Fucking boots.
I got attacked in a broom because of it, actually. Thrown up against the wall.
Boots.
Boots?
Boots.
What about boots?
Boots. It's a problem. There's boots.
Arlick looks down at his feet. Back up. What do you mean, boots?
There's boots involved.
Silas, you need to give me more.
Andromeda screaming.
Okay, Silas. Boots.
Boots.
I wish you luck with your boots.
Don't talk to anyone else about the boots. Don't mention that.
wouldn't even know
Don't tell anyone that I said
I wouldn't even
boots.
know what I'm saying. Okay, I won't tell anyone that you said the most random thing out of nowhere. To be fair, Dimitri's been walking around going, spiders. The spiders, I can hear the spiders. We have sex afterwards. Oh, the spiders, they weren't talking. Don't worry. What does that mean? I don't feel good. I don't feel secure. I don't feel, were they there? What are the spiders?
Were they watching?
It seemed like they could have been, which is concerning.
Maybe they're nice spiders. I mean, yeah, maybe they're cool guys. Okay, go. Yeah, that's for you. That's a you problem.
If I have to do Andromeda one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit. All right, great talk.
Don't forget about Dimitri. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I know that. I know that.
He has you. He has me. He has all of us.
Yeah.
He has you. He has me. And he has you. And he has me. And all of us.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think he hates Connor now, but he still has Connor regardless.
He's look in the mirror, babe. I'm not gonna say that to him. Don't tell him I said that. Not you. Him. Dimitri. Dimitri was like, oh, anyone raised by a father like that, I don't trust them. And I kind of like, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's just going through it.
Yeah.
Don't tell him I said that.
Yeah.
He just needs to calm down about it.
Nope, yeah, that's fine. I will also just not bring up the fact that you brought up mirrors in a conversation about Connor.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Mirrors are universal. He can just never look at himself again.
Well, I could draw him. I drew Kai the other day, and I drew something else. What did I draw?
You should do that.
Oh, I drew Idona too. Yeah, thank you. I actually drew a lot.
You should. Can you? Yeah. Could you?
Okay. Yeah. Actually, I would love to get my mind off something.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Dimitri's gonna love that.
Maybe do it when he's asleep. You know.
Just like you gave him a fucking Pop-Tart when I was asleep.
He was hungry. Problem?
No, he's just weird. He's never gotten up in the middle of the night to eat Pop-Tarts and candy. Is he like a 5-year-old? Like, what is that?
That's what I do.
I'm gonna go check on his phone.
I could see where that was going. I knew exactly what you were about to say, Theo.
That's what I do.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What I do?
So cute.
I love them.
You got a problem with that?
I'm in
That was such a cute conversation.
That
I
was
love
really
them.
cute.
I love him. I missed him so much.
I love
Wit
him.
owes Arlo
I got you.
everything.
Yeah.
I
when Vay was like, and you were like, and also participate.
Yeah.
That was Wit.
I'm in Red Velvet, okay?
Yeah, you are.
Right.
Wit was at the back of your head.
You are.
Wit was like,
Secret fifth member.
He's like,
Secret
I
fifth
sense
member.
it.
Silas was
When
talking,
across
yeah.
the game, he's like, I'm watching you. He probably actually was. Wit was actually probably watching
probably,
you.
yeah.
I
Probably
had a
just
feeling
back
that
and
someone
forth.
was talking to Silas, and so he was like, "Who's talking to
Spidey said something tingling.
Spidey
Disturbance
senses.
in the forest.
Sex spiders.
No!
Sex spiders.
I
were tingling.
hate that you typed that. I hate that you typed that.
Sex spiders were tingling.
We're kind
Whoa.
of diving
This is
into a group. I guess the group combo of a nature.
I love
Whoever's
the group combo.
whoever's
I love
approaching
it.
Andromeda.
I'm a type.
Well,
you
yeah,
mind?
it's running
I think
to
we all
Aria,
are, right?
but-
I think Andromeda's coming up to me.
Yeah, who's
And
okay,
and
yeah.
Arthur's were just like,
Yeah. Do you think Ennio is gonna approach as well?
After the screen.
maybe.
You can also always come up when you see all of us come up. Like, you can be, like, considering it. And then
That's fair.
You just
I
hear
feel like-
Andromeda scream bloody murder. And
That's
then...
true.
That's Andromeda.
Yeah, which
That's Andromeda.
Andromeda was
Yeah.
just
To be fair, I don't think Arla would have gone over for Silas being like, you should probably handle that.
That's-
And Arla was like, fuck.
He's like,
Ugh.
she's screaming. Well, if you guys
She's hollering.
want to
I mean, we
start,
just heard her be like, you know nothing or whatever like that.
Yeah.
Or like, you don't know anything.
you know
and
nothing, yeah.
he's
You know
just
nothing.
like- I think he's like looking between like where Andromeda's storming off and Ophelia, who's just like kneeling.
Kneeling again, yeah.
And also
Back to
probably
praying.
Luna and just kind of like
Luna's face just like, Well,
Right.
Andromeda and Aria, at least as you're approaching.
Yeah!
Arlo approach. If you want to start from
Oh.
there, I'm gonna run to the bathroom super quick, but I'm here and present.
Yay.
Yeah, that's right.
We'll just wait for a second
Yeah,
then.
that's right.
Yeah, we can also
You can
wait.
start. I mean, it's between you guys. I always take my phone with me to watch, and I'm just.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I'm
then.
just-
Listen to it.
I'm gonna be so fucking quick. This
Okay.
No, you're
Gatorade is flowing through me. All right.
Did you say that I'm there or am I not there?
You can approach.
You're
Yeah.
there.
It can
Okay,
be
cool.
same
I just don't want to. I
simultaneous.
don't want to intrude.
Aria was
You're
going
good.
towards the
Tiny.
pot, probably during
Oh.
because I have a feeling that the conversations between all three of them, Aria with her mom, Andromeda with
Yeah.
Ophelia, and then them, we're all happening at the same time.
Sure, that's not thinking.
But I think Aria's probably ended first, which is why she started walking, and then
Mhm.
And the
So,
conversation that Enyo's having with their eyes right now, which is Andromeda, or not Andromeda, Arthros. My bad.
Whoa there.
whoa there,
I
whoa
don't
there,
know.
cowboy.
I'm
Whoa
sitting here stressed
there,
about
cowboy.
Andromeda. All right.
I mean, and
I
you
am
and
also
Arthur
so
are also
stressed.
probably like chatting
stressed.
and like
Yeah.
Obsessed
like,
and,
walking off together.
yes.
Stress.
Stressed.
They're having a little sapphic moment, okay?
They are. And I'm happy
Oh,
to
that's-
with them. I love a sapphic moment.
Me
I
too.
love Sapphic.
I do
I
too.
Can I
love
do Pride Month all over
Very
again?
cute.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
It's Pride Month too. Electric
Yeah.
Boogaloo.
That's right. This is actually Pride Month now.
It's Pride
Every
summer.
month is.
It's
to-
Pride
okay.
Summer.
Pride year.
Pride,
Pride year.
Pride
I like the
Century.
way you think.
Decade, century, millennia. Yes.
All right.
Pride millennia.
How do we jump into it without our God guiding us? How do we do that?
God.
God.
Arlo walks
no.
up.
God.
No, yeah, I think Aria
His
is
art.
probably at this point.
Can I?
By the time that she got there, she looked at her bowl that was on the ground and is like, well, I'm not grabbing a new bowl. So I guess I'll just take the one I put next to the pot. And she just takes the bowl of soup
Oh.
that she left on the ground
Sad.
and just kind of like sniffs it and is like, and she just like digs around in her little rations pocket to see if she has like any
Anything at all?
savory
Crackers. Some
crackers.
crackers.
She
Some
kind of
jerky.
just sprinkles it on top. Just
Birdie
like,
crackers.
If you need any salt packets or peppers, I got you.
you just see Aria looking very sadly into this cup of soup, which is heartbreaking for me.
Horrible soup.
For you
Can I
specifically.
walk up
Yes.
to you first?
Yeah, because Andromeda's coming this way and you're
Okay.
coming this way.
Arlo hears the scream, and
Yeah.
instead of going to Andromeda, he like locks onto Aria and like goes there first, like a prep conversation almost.
Prep conversation.
It's like they're both like speed walking to
Yeah.
Aria.
Yes. I'm speed walking to Aria.
She's kind of
glancing at-
meandering. Like she's definitely making her way, but it's not very fast.
It's
at all.
her
She's
curse.
wondering.
It's the her feet are dragging and she's just floating as she goes.
Like Winnie the fucking Pooh.
Like
Yeah.
Winnie the fucking Pooh. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I know. I get it.
You know.
I get
And
it.
Arya's just like,
Let her
Yeah.
eat her soup and clean.
Arlo like walks over really quick, and he like eyes Luther, goes to you. Eyes Luther, goes to you.
Arya like takes a bite of her stew, and as soon as you get over there, she just goes,
Bad? Yeah, I bet.
very bad, disgusting.
Actually,
I was hoping my mom made it, but she didn't. It was
I can imagine that he makes bad stew.
I wasted my crackers.
You just pick him off.
No, the stew, the broth is just disgusting.
Okay, yeah, that
It
makes
tastes
sense.
like dirt.
What is he good for? Who knows?
Arlo,
What?
I know what's going on with the Dimitri. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to wait?
Wait, whoa. What do you fucking
My
know?
mom knew. I asked my mom. My mom.
What do you
knew.
mean, like the spider thing? Like the spider
I
thing?
think the spider thing. Do you want to know with me, or do you want to wait? Because I won't tell you if you don't want to know.
Okay, just tell me if it's bad or not.
It's not as bad as spiders in the skin. Definitely not as bad as what we were anticipating, and I think he will be fine.
That's great.
But-
That's great. Okay, I can work with
but
that.
I will say, whenever the thing does happen, I cannot be there just in case.
What?
Which I'm very sad about because I'm really excited. But also, I don't think I should be there just in case.
Okay, don't tell me. I'm
I'm not going to tell you.
He's telling me himself. Okay, so you
It doesn't sound
not
like
as
he's going
bad,
to be-
but you don't want to be there, and you're excited about it. And as to
I mean, I think
Luther,
it will be
does
good.
Luther have?
Yes.
Does Luther? Okay, that's enough.
Do you want to know what I heard them say, or do you want to also wait for that? I'm so sorry. I'm so bad. I could just shut up. Andromeda's coming.
Let's just do that. I'll let him tell me. It should be him. Man, Talia really came through. You know who Talia reminds me of? 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿.
Yeah, by the way, I don't know if we're thinking about... I don't know what to do with her.
What?
With her.
Talia?
Yeah. She apologized.
Oh, that's...
And she keeps apologizing.
Has she done that before, like, ever?
No.
Oh, that's huge. Oh,
I've
that's...
never.
Oh, she reminds me of 𝐂. Oh!
Like, she's never even, like, really, like, touched me.
Oh.
Like, that hug, like, in the cage, that was, like, one of the first times.
Yeah.
Other than the red spectre thing, but I don't think that counts because that wasn't actually her.
How do you feel?
Conflicted.
Yeah.
Excited. Conflicted.
Yeah. That's okay.
I'm very worried about how... I think her and 𝐂 are very, very much alike, but I'm worried about how that may... if they're in the same space. But also, I don't want to leave her here.
No, we can't. No way. No, because people could come after her. So we'll just maybe it would be good. Maybe it would be good for her to, socialize. She could socialize.
See, I keep trying to say that, but she's like, I don't want to socialize, Aria. I think that I don't need
𝐂 doesn't want to do that either, but 𝐂 needs to do it. Yes, that's
she
right.
needs friends, and I think
yes. Yeah.
Imagine them all over tea.
That's sweet.
Andrea's then and my mother.
That's like a dream situation for us and for
They
you.
would have such
especially.
wonderful conversations.
They would. They need that. People shouldn't.
My mom needs that. She needs to be socialized so bad. She has no social skills.
Neither does 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿.
You should have heard her, what she said to Andromeda earlier when I tried to put up the mental block.
Wait,
she went full mom mode. Like, she went full mom mode. Like,
yeah.
You need to think about everything that you hate about this person, and you need to focus on it, and then you need to deepen it. And if you don't deepen it enough, they'll come back. So you got to make sure that you really, really hate them and think of every little thing that you hate about them. And then when you think of a new thing, make sure that you also hate that thing about that person, which was incense. But that's my mom.
That's heavy.
But she's still there, so I'm trying to see if I could break it a little bit and wake her up.
That's great. And also, like, you are clearly different now. Sometimes you know, you know yourself, and you stand your ground, but you also hold room for gentleness. That's exactly what she needs. It's just gonna take time. Time's a friend. Time's our friend. We'll take her to paradise, and we'll leave Luther here. He's not allowed to move. I don't want to see him step fucking foot.
Oh, he doesn't deserve it. Oh, he doesn't deserve it. Oh, he doesn't deserve paradise. Absolutely not.
I don't need another fucking abusive father in that place.
Absolutely not. No. Especially one smells as bad as he does.
I didn't notice that, but I will accept it because I hate
You'll find out. You'll find out.
Hey, Aria?
I know. I dropped her! Why are you yelling?
She's peeing.
Where is 𝐄𝐻𝐫𝐸? Oh! She's back! Yeah, there she's back!
Perfect timing.
Right before she, like, walked over, she went into a little corner and just pissed and then came back.
Yeah.
It was
She had to
the
empty the tank, guys.
Perfect
so-
timing.
Hey, she
Such
hasn't
perfect
been
timing.
counting how many times we've been using the restroom recently.
That's true. Her study.
She hasn't been
Her
counting.
research
Hasn't
study.
been.
Nah,
Are
she
you
hasn't.
sure?
No, she's been so busy.
She always
She
is.
did so many other things.
No, but this is her passion project.
It's a bonus
I guess
action.
it's true.
It's her passive.
Bonus
That's
action.
her passive.
It's her
passive
cantrip.
option.
It's her cantrip.
Piss.
Piss.
Okay.
I moved once again.
Yeah, Andromeda, what's up?
How are you
Um,
screaming?
she just kind of wanders up to them.
Yeah.
Quiet as like a little dormouse now. And her gaze is like unfocused and her eyes are kind of downcast, like past them, looking kind of towards the floor. And she reaches for Aria's hand.
Aria,
kinda, like,
rocks the spoon.
Grabs it like, oh yeah, because she has this spoon.
I take it and I hold it.
She like kind of like grabs her by the wrist very gently. It's a very like light, like ghost like touch.
She's used to Andromeda now.
Her little hands. And she takes her hand and she moves it to her forearm. And she kind of moves her hand up so her hands are kind of grabbing her fingers. And she guides her fingers to the raised skin of the elder initial that she had just crossed off.
I see.
And
Okay.
she like presses it like deep into that like raised like
Yeah.
swollen flesh, basically.
A little bit of blood probably oozes out.
Yeah.
That seems what
Fresh.
you were gone for like 20 minutes, man. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, literally. Like that was like it was probably about 30 because she had that conversation.
It was
You
too
just-
short for whatever this is.
Cheers. Melting and unraveling, and hands pressed to throats, and windpipes cut short of air.
Did you
Are
leave?
you- Aria looks at Arlo and goes,
Oh yeah. Well, time to decipher. We're gonna be sleuths right now.
"Are you speaking in riddles?"
I left. I think I left. I was looking, and then I was pulled back. Too short, cut short.
Okay, hold on.
Did what?
She pulls out a piece of paper and starts say it one more time for me.
Cut short like air. No air. There's no air. And I watched it. And then I looked again. I looked, and it was years. A century of torture, the worst torture you've ever seen.
Are you talking about Tobias?
Poem. She's talking about something else. Yes.
Him.
Because he got the worst of it.
It was in a dark tunnel. And it was us in a body, half melted by the sun.
Well, so he was here a second ago, and there was another an elder.
Another body? The elder.
A second ago, a century ago, it doesn't matter. I looked too much, and then I came back, and now every path in my brain leads to nowhere and everywhere and everything.
Well,
I can't find my way back.
did you know him? You looked into his eyes and into his brain?
I think so. I think, did I stop? Have I stopped in my back?
Yeah, you are.
He's not here.
And it's burning. And it's fire. And it's...
What? How did this happen? Did he? What? You?
Okay, yeah, how? You are really far gone, Andromeda.
Yeah, she is. What did you see?
I think that was the whole centuries thing she was talking about.
I saw the very core. Every little moment, all the good and all the bad and all the in-between.
All
And
at once? Since when can you do that? That's crazy.
It was like
And you
a quiet word for silence. And it was something like a father's love, almost close, but not quite. And it was like water through hands.
Oh,
And it was a little baby. And she's gone now. And maybe it's all gone. And maybe it's all packed inside and it never goes away. And maybe there's no more air in the lungs anymore. Aria.
hi, I'm right here.
And she's gonna like reach forward, like kind of unseeing and kind of grip her by the cloak. Is she wearing her cloak? Is she?
Yeah,
have,
she's
like,
wearing a big feather cloak. Yeah,
big feather cloak?
yeah.
And her hands kind of sink into like the fabric-y
Mhm.
feathers of it.
Yeah.
And she
Hi.
just goes, "You can sew, you can stitch my mind back together. Can you do that?
Do you feel like your mind is unraveling?
There's no paths in there anymore. Or maybe I need sleep. Can you make me sleep? I think I need sleep."
Well, I can't do that.
Sleep is nothing.
You may need sleep, but I also worry about where your brain is going to go.
What did Tobias say? How
Yeah,
how
let's go back to
was
that.
he just like, hey, take a look? What happened? What did he bring an elder? Did you both go somewhere and then come back?
Did he show you the elder dying?
Oh yeah, did he do it and then show you in his brain?
I think I stood there
Okay.
for a very long time. And he was there eventually. And he was angry. And I understand.
The 𝐂𝐻𝐿 thing. That makes sense. God, I shouldn't have let you, my stew.
The-
God, I shouldn't have let you do that. I shouldn't have let you
Just
do
drop
that.
it. Just drop it. It's not even worth it. Just drop it.
Arlo just,
Aria just takes it. Yeah. She did either. Yeah.
he like throws the plate.
Thank
It like does the.
you. Okay.
What was that?
Really bad soup.
Oh,
The stew of a fucked father.
Connor makes good soup. I think I
Right.
remember that.
That's
You
true.
do. You
Way
do,
better. I
because
wish
it
he
was
made
good.
this stew.
I don't make good soup. I make anxiety soup.
Oh, okay. But maybe you could learn to make good soup.
That's true.
Maybe.
Go to
I
cooking
think you could.
classes.
But let's go back on the whole
Yeah.
Sorry, just as a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, do you approach this conversation?
No,
I really feel
Because Arthros would follow you if you do. That's my only thing.
fair. I really feel like Wit would go over to Luna or Enyo
That's
with like
fair.
Dryad
Okay.
and go to Luna and just be like,
What happened?
Okay, fair.
That's
Okay.
real.
We'll get to
right.
that then. We'll get to that then.
I
Just
just wanna.
curious.
He's not.
That's fair.
He's not.
That is fair. Okay, continue. Sorry.
Valid and fair. Valid and
curious.
fair.
honestly valid. Yeah, so
She's still gripping onto Aria.
yeah, that's fine. Aria's just like looking
Yeah.
down at her like
Yeah. And then she just kind of goes, and it all unraveled. And he appeared with a man, a dryad, so old. And he let me talk to him, ask him questions. He knew my family. I grew up, and he's always been there.
Mm.
And then I looked into his brain, and I saw mother, and the air was, and the hands, and it was my hands, and maybe it's always been mine. And there was a sick satisfaction and deep anger. And before it could finish, before it was done, I was ripped out and put back together, and seeing through my eyes, I was there, I was back again, and then we continued, and it, he wanted me to take, because that's all I'm good for, is taking. And I pressed a hand to, oh, and Varys was there. Varys, I came back because he melted his face off. It was fire, and it was eyeballs dripping down, and skin and bone and flesh. And I'd never seen that. I didn't know it could quite do that.
yeah, I don't think that would be something you would see, would you?
I don't think people are supposed to
Say
do
that.
that.
No, it is not quite healthy.
Wait. Let me get this straight.
Yeah.
So, you met up with Tobias. And then I'm sure the conversation about 𝐂𝐻𝐿 was rough. And then he said, I have a gift for you. And then he brought this guy in, and you guys date night, I guess. Fucking whatever. But he's killed it. Was he like, this is for you? Yeah. And then he said, look into my brain.
But wait, before that, you looked into his mind.
Yeah.
And you saw your mother.
I looked into Varys, and I saw Anthea,
Right.
the moment in which she departed.
Right. So
And maybe it's my memory now.
So,
No, but Ophelia, not Ophelia, said it's never been.
Because it's not. It's not.
no. Ophelia, no. Yeah, Andromeda, when you look through someone else's mind, that's not your memory. That's
Are
not
you
you.
sure?
Yeah,
sure.
you didn't live 1,000 years in a rose garden, Andromeda.
No, that's
I know that.
okay. Well, then you should know that you didn't kill your mother.
And that wasn't you standing with Idona.
What fucking Varys or whatever his name is.
It's just not yours. It's not.
It's not.
It's like a movie.
Movie.
Yeah, remember when we'd have sleepovers in my room? It's like a movie.
And you are an empath. So you feel very, very deeply about what you're seeing.
Yeah, remember how I cried at the end of The Little Mermaid? Now I know why.
Yeah.
But I felt it. It feels real. It feels real. Especially when you connect to it. You care about somebody.
And you connect very deeply, Andromeda.
Mm.
That's the thing. Look at how tightly you're gripping onto my cloak.
Sorry. And she's gonna like unleash from it. And she takes like a step back, like a little scared animal.
It's okay. It's okay.
I grip too tight, the claws sink in, and then it's blood and gushing and wounds.
This isn't my skin. It's clothing.
Okay.
Doesn't bleed.
I looked so much. I looked through his brain, and I think it was too much.
Yeah. Possibly for both of you. You said the whole taking thing. All you're good for is taking, right? Is that what he told you?
Yeah.
I think it's because that's what you see in yourself. You see yourself as someone who takes and only takes. And I don't know a lot about Tobias, but when he's scared, it seems like he just sinks into what others see in order to keep himself safe. Right?
And Tobias is very isolated. Talk about somebody who needs to fucking socialize.
I want him to. I want you all to see him.
Yeah, well, we care. I care about him.
You know Andromeda.
I don't want him to rot in that mausoleum. I don't love a corpse. I love a man. And I look too much and I can't.
Is he with you right now? And she kind of like looks down at
He's
where
always with me.
Andromeda, you're the only one taking care of him right now. And maybe the Calypso thing wasn't a good idea. I wouldn't.
Everything is unraveled in my brain, but I think I realize that. That is an undeniable truth I have found.
that's a good step.
That was a bad idea.
That's good at least. We got that. That's good.
Much like a blood pact, much like letting someone drink too much. Bad idea. Full of them.
What
Too much
is
space in my brain, enough of bad ideas to filter through.
Andromeda? Do you see a trend in all of these things? It's too
That
much.
was too much.
I think when it comes to others, you want them to see what you fear the most in yourself, which is that you are too much. Do you agree?
I am too much.
That's what you fear the most in yourself.
But it is truth. You believe it? It is a
This is
fact.
what you show me, Andromeda. Do you believe it? And do you want me to believe that. What do you want me to believe?
I want to be roots in the ground. I want to be birds in the sky. And the lungs.
Andromeda, if there's a pattern in the fabric, not to sound like Aria, maybe unraveling it is a good idea. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's something to not be scared of.
Especially if the pattern isn't working for you.
Maybe you need to pull that string.
I would unravel it all.
I think it's already starting.
Do you both believe there's always been a me? Even when I was a sapling and created for a purpose bigger than myself?
I saw her. I know she's real. I looked inside her head, helped to make a wall.
Okay, that's
I saw a little one.
crazy.
She was real cute. She doesn't grow into, you grow into your hair as a dryad, so her hair was all the way down.
Andromeda's adorable. That's
Yeah, it's really cute. It was really, really cute. And then she had little moss on her feet.
Andromeda.
Anyway.
That innocence is still there. I mean, when I was not myself, I was in the tank. Was I still me? Would you walk up to the tank and say, "Arlo, that's you"? Would you say that?
I would recognize you.
That's right, you would.
Even if I was blind, I would know you.
I know you would.
Yeah. And if you all walked into my mother's seamstress shop and I was just a little robot sewer, you would look at me and be like, "Hey, that's Aria," right?
I would know you even if you sang a different tune.
Oh boy, did I.
I think I need to sleep.
Me too.
Just remember, you are in control of your mind tonight, okay? I will be there. But while you sleep, just rest.
Rest.
What were you going to say?
Just now?
Yes, just now. I interrupted you. I do that sometimes. So I always try to catch myself after.
I just think I need to rest.
Okay. May I ask a question? When everything happened with Tobias at the end of it, when you looked through too far, what happened after that? Did he leave? Like when you got out of it? Did he ah? What? I'm just saying, that's sometimes what I mean.
No, you're right. You should go ahead and react.
He's a very.
I know. I was curious too.
I just,
he just doesn't seem like the type of guy that's like he
wants to be around.
He doesn't he's very he seems very private. So I'm just surprised that you saw so many memories. That's pretty crazy. How do you feel about that?
No wonder you're feeling so out of it. You went from crazy evil dryad killing your mum to
like a million memories. Last night I opened like 15 doors in my ears bled. So just don't do that.
You did what?
I just wanted to see what happened. There was a lot of Donna was screaming. It was crazy. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't get to Demetrius spiders.
The both of you. The spiders are there. It's okay. We're fine. No spiders.
Termites, really.
No, not termites. No, not even that. We're good.
Anyway,
Dimitri.
Yes.
Dimitri is going to be okay. Turns around. He's still screaming at his dad.
I don't think I've ever seen it like this.
And it's equal. It's like even bark.
Yeah.
And then Andromeda's gonna look at the two and be like, "They are barking like dogs."
Yeah.
Oh.
Angry dogs.
Oh. Anyway, ha ha ha.
That was weird. Hey, no, that was weird.
Tobias. So what happened after that?
He is not a
You
dog.
what? No.
You're right.
Yet.
Yeah.
He what?
Tobias is not a dog.
That's a good thing to say.
And yet he was put on a leash. So what do we do with that?
I would destroy the leash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But
But that doesn't mean that it didn't happen. So
Calypso, you know.
And it was
You know how we feel about Calypso, but
Yeah,
she's
what-
the leash for him, you know. Not to say destroy Calypso. I'm just saying don't interact with the leash. Maybe I should have said that earlier. I didn't think it through, and I'm sorry. But I should have warned you. I should have thought about that.
As
It's
much-
okay.
I think as much as we would like to say that we know, we still are learning.
Yeah.
After I looked and saw and felt and lived. He changed. He was scared for me because I was unraveling. And what do you do with a silly little dryad who is unraveling? Nothing much.
What is the Dryad gonna do about it?
Sleep.
Okay.
And hopefully I return back. And then he said he was a bird, plucked and ruined and tortured and dying. How could he fly away? And I think neither of us could comfort each other in the moment.
Did he? I'm just worried.
He left. I think I heard the
Okay.
but I was singing.
You were singing?
She's lost it a little bit.
The only way I know how, the bird song, it's always there, it lives in my chest.
Right. I don't know if Tobias knows that song though.
I'm sorry, not to interrupt. I just was like
Right.
checking out my stream and I looked at the time.
No, not this.
Shut up!
It's 3:33 seconds slash 4:33:33.
Hey, yeah, stop.
Not
You gotta stop.
I
Cut
just
the cameras.
I
Cut the
had
cameras.
to tell you. I had to tell you. Like our time thing, like our stream's
Yeah,
been
our
going
counter.
for
Ravenwood real?
4:33:33.
Ravenwood real.
Cool. Sorry.
Ravenwood
Please
real.
continue. I'm so sorry.
Don't ever be sorry. Interrupting
I'll never
time.
be sorry.
This is taking
Had to say that.
You're doing great. You're doing
You're
so
great.
great.
You're
Bailey.
great.
Bailey, you're doing great. It's really fun. I love playing
Keep
off
drinking
this
that
right now.
LaCroix. Keep drinking that LaCroix, bestie.
Do your job.
Okay, so Tobias leaves. You're singing the song. He is not. And then, did you leave the elder in there?
No, he
Oh god, is there a dead elder in the cave?
no.
He
He's
cleaned
gone. He's rotting on some corner of some planet.
This is good.
I
And
mean,
hopefully
good for us.
Yeah.
How many more do we?
there's no sun.
Well, he can't even feel it because he's dead.
No, and I won't feel it for him because he was a dick.
And that's right. Speaking of being a dick, what was going on with the whole yelling thing? What was happening over
Oh
here?
yeah, you screamed. Why did you do that?
Really, really, like quite impressively loud.
Yeah, it was like a harpy impression, honestly.
Honestly.
Yeah.
The headless goddess spoke to me.
She did what now?
Andromeda, I'm gonna lose my shit.
How far gone were you? What?
What?
Sorry.
Okay.
The headless goddess spoke to you?
Right.
Quite.
How?
How did that go?
You were
Lilia.
not.
Ophelia became Lilia.
Like
Praying
looks over
Yeah.
at her.
Fae goddess.
She's just praying.
And she offered to put out the fires within me. And
Water.
said some quite mean words too, but I think they rang true. Which is kind of impressive.
Maybe you need some water. I'm a big fan. I know
was
what it can
off
do.
of it.
I do. I know trees are supposed to grow, not burn.
Yeah. There's fire involved.
I want the fire.
No, you don't.
Why do you want the fire?
Because she wants to burn alive.
But why? You want it because of Tobias. But separately, why else do you want the fire? Because Tobias isn't just fire.
No, he's everything.
He's not fire. That was thrust upon him. So why do you want the fire?
Andromeda, you can't do anything from a stake. Other than burn it. At it.
It's something.
Yeah.
But you're more than something. You could have more than something. Tobias can be more than something. Don't you think?
But I don't know if I'm quite deserving.
Then become deserving. Get off the stake, Andromeda. You're not even tied up.
But it's familiar. It's what I know.
If you get on the stake, I get in the tank. That's the deal.
And I sit up in the windowsill.
Sorry, those are my reactions.
And Witty sits in the ruins of a burned village.
Exactly.
Oh. Yeah.
We don't want that. None of us would want that. I don't want that for you. I don't want that for Aria or Wit.
I'm too unraveled right now to think. I just want to sleep.
Okay. I think Aria starts slowly walking over to like an uninhabited corner, and she grabs out one of the bedrolls and just like lays it out for her. Just like flops up feathered pillow. Don't ask where she got the feathers.
Don't ask.
Don't ask. And then puts like an extra cover of cloth down for her as like a blanket. Okay, well, you need to rest. Then we'll rest. Okay?
Would you stay by me? Just until I go.
Yeah. Gonna fall asleep. You're not going anywhere. You're staying right here.
Could you sing just a little?
I can. Yes. That will help you. Or she kind of looks over at Talia. She's like, second. She gets up. She walks over to her mom.
Yeah.
She's like,
Mom.
The maple
hey,
card, yeah. Sorry.
Mom. Sorry.
She like looks at you and does like the little birdie head tilt.
Can you help me? My friend she's wanting to sleep, but she's a bit overwhelmed. If you could just help me sing calm her down a little bit. You're really good at it, so.
Perhaps I'll sew a little something.
Okay. That'd be nice.
And she does the little birdie hops, like alongside you, heads over
Yeah,
to Andromeda.
that's my mama!
And I think she kind of like, she grabs probably like a little like stool with her and a few of her like little like things and kind of like, yeah, I think she, with one of her little feet, she probably does a little birdie hop and holds it in one of her feet.
So cute!
Aria probably, when they walk over, she probably like pulls out a little bit of her thread.
Yeah.
And like threads up a needle for her and then like just kind of like holds it out like expecting.
And it doesn't seem like she's working on anything particular, but maybe it's just like this is just something that like helps her calm down.
Exactly.
And she sits beside you. Yeah, she sits beside you, Andromeda. And she kind of like does this little tilt, like looks at you. And she doesn't really say anything. She just kind of gives you like a, it's just this very like, not, I don't want to say calculated, but it's almost like she's like categorizing everything about you before she like turns. And you watch her begin to like hum. And very similar in the way that it's like the Harpy song from BG3, where it's like it's the humming, but it turns into kind of like that vocal work.
I was thinking it could be Talia's theme.
Yeah!
That's what Aria used to sing.
That is what she used to sing. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's canon. You should send it to the chat.
I got you.
And she begins to kind of hum that, but I think she hums it vocally, like instead of just instrumental rather than just humming it. She's like uses her vocals. And you watch the fabric that was sitting on her lap. You watch that little threaded needle. Oops, my Ravenwood.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Just need to mute it.
Sorry.
You watch as it begins to start moving. The needle and thread and begins to start sewing into the fabric without any hands holding it. Much like a singing seamstress, you know?
Impressive.
The name of her shop.
Impressive.
And she just sits there and it begins to sew.
That's so cool.
It is.
So
It really
cool.
is.
And
It's super.
she just hums. It's almost as though she's charming the needle and thread
The needle and thread and the fabric
to like do the work for her. Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah.
I'm charmed.
I'm charmed.
Yep. That's what Aria is basically doing as she's singing along with
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
But she's putting it on Andromeda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think, yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, yeah, I was just gonna say with her like putting it onto Andromeda, it's probably something also to kind of like help amplify the mind, like the mental block.
Yeah.
So she's like really focusing on the connection.
That's fair. Yeah.
To just kind of like, if I can, maybe I'll just do the base boost spell on it.
That's fair. Yeah, you
Or,
can
like
try.
power boost, just in
Do that
case.
You roll
Do that
2d6s for me.
Face boost my brain, bestie.
Base boost in the brain, bestie.
Right,
Base
put in the
boost
bed.
Okay, that's an 8.
An 8.
Okay, Slay.
Okay.
You're rolling.
You
I'm
definitely feel it fortify a bit in your mind, Andromeda. Not to the extent that it feels like significantly like stronger, but it does feel like it's almost gotten like almost like another layer
It's
of
turned
leaves. Yeah, it's turned on, it's working, and there's maybe like another layer of leaves that are kind of like encompassing that little grove that you're kind of locked into with that.
The dense forest.
And Talia hums and sings to you.
Yeah.
Aria just sits next to her.
Andromeda lays on her side in like a fucking fetal position
Fair.
and just kind of tries to let sleep. Like
That's
she's
fair.
like listening and like calming down, and then I think she's whispering things like under her breath.
Mm.
And I think it's very like jumbled metaphor mashed together, and it's kind of like a stream of words that she just has to get out like
Yeah.
over and over and over again. So there's no meaning to it. There might be meaning if you look deep into it, but there's no meaning to it.
Okay.
And then she just kind of like falls asleep eventually to that, and her words kind of go quiet. They kind of die off, and then she's unconscious. Thank fucking God. Everyone.
Knock this
Fair.
bitch out!
I know she needs to sleep.
She
She needs
needs
some
to
milk. She needs
sleep.
some milk.
Well,
Get her some
I
melatonin.
am
Get
gonna
some melatonin.
do a little skip and a hop over to Wit.
skip.
Yeah, that's right.
But just
I know that's
for
right.
just
I
for
know
a
that's right.
Girls.
little ounce of context for what happens, as soon as kind of you guys move over to like the little cot, Andromeda and Aria and Arlo, Arlo, you do see like the argument kind of like break apart.
Okay.
And it seems like Luther kind of like lifts his hands kind of like frustratedly, and like Dimitri, almost like Luther walks away first and Dimitri kind of stands there for a second. You see his like hands curling into fists at his sides. And you see him like take a moment to like kind of glance around before he sort of just starts to like beeline towards one of the like more secluded little like tunnel areas, as if to kind of just like get away for a second. Sure. Get away. I just wanted to set the scene because we'll dive there next. But
that's great. That's great.
Wits.
Yeah, that's right.
Luna is sitting over by that statue. Pretty Luna. And they are like still kind of looking at Ophelia, I think, like in a different way now, where they're like just watching her as she's still praying.
Did they hear everything?
They heard a lot. They heard a lot. And she's just kind of sitting there, and I think she doesn't hear you approach. She's just like watching. Oh, look at them both in their little feminine personas. Wow.
Yeah, that's
love them.
Did Arthur stay with?
Evident hips.
Arthur stayed. I think Arthur's is still kind of getting her little like things together.
Fair.
It's just you.
Like, and you just like dried off real fast, and was just like,
like what just happened?
What's
the deal here?
The vibe? Yeah, and I think she does like just sidle on over to Luna, and it's just like, what the fuck was that?
Luna like jumps on, like looks at you.
Oh, sorry.
Beats me. It was normal at first. Well, no, it wasn't. It wasn't normal. I don't think it was normal at any point in the conversation, actually. And then they were just talking in metaphors, and I think she's a goddess. She points at Ophelia.
He stares at Ophelia.
But I haven't asked. Maybe I should walk over and ask if that was. I just don't really want to disturb her because it seems like Andromeda did that, and then it something happened.
Yeah. What is Andromeda though? I'm curious.
Be my guest.
Come with.
Shit. Listen, I don't have good I don't think I'm really in the good books when it comes to gods and goddesses, so maybe I should just like maybe I should stay put.
Oh.
I mean, if you really want the moral support, I can come with you, but maybe I just don't say anything.
That's okay.
I don't know if I don't really want to. I'm scared to open my mouth. Yeah. This is Roth after all.
Yeah, wait. No, I should think this. You're right. I don't exactly want to talk to.
I mean, I think you're just not supposed. Isn't the whole thing you just don't answer questions? Isn't that it?
What?
Isn't that it? You don't answer questions. If someone asks you a question, don't answer.
Do you apply that rule to everyone? Or
You're asking me a question I don't want to answer.
Because that answers my question.
I'm applying it now that we're in Roth, and now that I just witnessed that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you hear anything else? Why Andromeda screamed?
That's a question.
I'm not a god. Or a goddess.
Actually, I'm having doubts about that. So.
We should talk about that.
No, we shouldn't. Why don't you go talk to them?
Moral support?
Oh, fuck. And they start like get up, they get up. And they just stay at your side. And they're walking like very like tightly, like at your side.
And matches her pace for pace, just inching closer.
Fair.
Kind of circling around.
And you hear just like mumbling when you approach.
Freaked out, but now he is.
Fair. But it you cannot understand a thing that she's saying. And if you're like Mud did say at one point, like, oh, I don't know how to say her real name because she talks in weird nymph language, so she's just
which is just like a babbling brook of water.
Exactly. It basically sounds like that. And she's just still in that position, that like hunched over position, and she doesn't move as you approach.
Yeah, I feel like Anya just kind of leans over. And, just kind of like, what the fuck? And like, turns around. And like, looks at you. And like, what? And like, just kind of like, what the fuck? And like, just kind of like, Ophelia?
She rises. Her eyes
Wait,
open.
like Freen startles at that.
She'll see.
Well, and you startles at that.
Hello. Can I help you?
How are you feeling?
Fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Are you
Andromeda
okay?
didn't upset you?
Oh, I didn't say that. She did very much, but she's been upsetting me since the moment she got here. So.
Well, she does have that effect sometimes.
No.
True. I love you, Haley. Haley, I love you. Haley, Andromeda, I love you. He's not wrong. She's not wrong.
She looks at you and she's like, no, it is stemming from mud.
Is Mud okay? Well, he's not okay. That's, yeah.
I do not see him right now, but I'm sure he is okay. I think I told her that she is burning, so that is fun.
It, like, thinks back to, like, the burning woman. Significantly more freaked out.
Yeah, that's not interesting.
What do you mean burning?
She's on fire.
Looks over to where Andromeda is very clearly not on fire.
Do you know what I am?
Yeah.
Water.
Oh,
I flow.
yeah.
I can flow through you. I can flow through time. I can do all of it. That is what I am.
Flow through time?
That is what I am.
I didn't know water could do that.
Water can flow through everything.
I guess that does make sense.
Even this cave, it is thick rock and water still makes its way inside.
Yeah.
It perseveres.
It's a nice statue.
Perseveres.
Covered in water.
Covered in water. It perseveres.
Yeah, that's the thing about water. It never really goes well, you can't get rid of it. It just goes someplace else.
And it molds. It molds to whatever it needs to. You can put it in anything and it molds to it. Put it in a kettle and it molds to the kettle. Put it in a cup and it molds to the cup. It molds. It conforms to its environment so that it can survive. It is smart. It is clever. Water. It knows what it's doing all the time.
And it can put out fires.
Oh, and it does it so well. Especially if you have a lot of it. And it can moisturize the ground and feed the soil and make the trees grow. And it can hydrate chapped lips and breathless lungs. Isn't it intriguing? It fixes all the damage that the sun does, that the fire does. Don't you see all the damage? Don't you see it?
It can damage, but in moderation, those things are also good. They're also life, just as much as water.
Of course. But at least if you die in water, you still have time to die. Takes a while before you drown. Attacks every little crevice. Attacks your brain first when the lungs can't take in much air anymore. Fire eats away at your skin. And it burns and it burns and it hurts all the way through. At least when you drown, you go numb for a little while.
Does sound more peaceful that way.
Doesn't it? It is tranquil, like it is in this cave. Don't you think it is tranquil in this cave?
It's a very nice cave.
You bathe in the water to remove all the grime and the blood and the bad things. You use the water to wash it away. What do you do with the sun? What do you do with fire? Sure, it can warm you, But if you get too close, it burns. You cannot bathe in fire without dying.
No, but it also cleanses.
It cleanses because it kills.
You know, fire and water go very well together,
Do you
if
think?
you really think about it. Fire purifies water sometimes, and vice versa. They're not opposites. Not really.
Perhaps not. But maybe that is why they make such good enemies.
I'd prefer you not to be enemies.
I'm
But
not
I'm
an
sorry
enemy.
that she upset you.
I am not an enemy at all. I offered her a blessing, in fact.
You know, glances at Luna.
Luna's just like they're breathing so and they're just like watching, not saying a word. Their mouth is so shut.
Okay. It's just like, moral support. Okay.
I like you, though. You are trying to douse the flames. I think you've been trying to douse the flames for a long time, perhaps all your life, even. Does it sound familiar? You shouldn't like fire. You shouldn't fight for fire.
Are you not Ophelia, then? Are you a goddess?
I can be whoever you want me to be. She smells.
I don't want you to be anyone. I want to know who you are.
She smells at you. Well, then in that case, Lilia. That is the preferred title.
Nice to meet you,
I
Lilia.
come to those who are dedicated and those who pray. Ophelia is so dedicated. It warms
Wished.
me. Like a fire.
Yes. Why did you come?
Oh, I was coming
Grace us
to
with your presence.
help. Ophelia she's finding herself in a conflict of interest, so to speak. It is
That's
not
very
of her
kind of you.
nature. It is not of her nature to leave her stream to wander about with strangers, and so she feels as though perhaps she is doing something wrong. And so she talks to me, and I
is
tell
she?
her no, she's not. Wind goes where it likes, it flows where it wants to, time flows where it wants to, so does water. She is allowed to flow wherever she would like. And then we were disturbed. Having a nice little chat. And disturbed by a dryad with an affinity for flames. There is
What
no
a contradiction.
flow. No flow to fire. Changeling. No flow to fire. They blaze out of control.
That's a flow in and of itself. If it rains too hard, water also loses control.
Does it? If it rains on a hillside, doesn't all the water just fall down the hill? It knows where it's going, and I help it go there. What about you? I think you are changing the flow of things. Time, perhaps. Fate.
An accident.
One that you would commit again. Purposefully.
But differently.
Oh, differently. Isn't that just insanity, doing the same thing, perhaps a little differently, for the same result? Every time. Are you going to go insane now too, Changeling? Just like the Dryad?
Hopefully not.
I'm the one who's fey. I should be the one who's insane.
Are you?
I am. Solar looks at you.
so sorry. Solar, I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
This is why Solar doesn't have friends. Every time they step out.
They're like, every time I try to bond with this group, it doesn't work out.
It's bad.
Not with you.
Listen.
I'm just having a casual conversation with a goddess.
Yeah, casual, it's so
A
casual.
fate goddess.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
I'm just having a friendly chat, you know?
She looks at you. I am not judging you, of course. I love messing with the flow of things. You should keep it up, as they say.
Perhaps I will. Although I will be careful. This is you then. Hey!
Hey!
Settle down!
Hey!
Settle down!
Relax!
Relax!
She looks at you.
She's looking at the statue, the headless statue.
Hmm. Isn't it rude?
What happened here?
Defiled? It is not nice to defile a goddess. They got what was coming to them, don't worry.
I was told that nature won here, but where did everyone go?
We are nature. I am nature. And I am still winning. Just
Then who fought?
because
against
I
you?
lost my head doesn't mean that much.
No. Perhaps you were insane before as well. Not entirely a bad thing to be.
Simply a statue.
A nice monument.
Thank you, I look rather good.
It looks at the head. Ah, it's a pretty statue.
It is very pretty.
Will Ophelia be okay?
She'll be quite fine. In fact, she would probably be pleased. Blessed, even.
So you are helping her.
Is a euphoric feeling. She will
To be
know. She will. She will know.
Know what?
That she was chosen for such an honor.
But she came to you for something. Will she receive your blessing for that?
She already has it.
May I ask what it is? Or I suppose I could ask her.
For everything to flow into place. She just wants everything to flow into place.
Glances at Luna again. So
So it's like,
that doesn't sound all bad.
no, perhaps not. But for things to flow for one person, things might not flow for others for a little while. But I will choose the non-believers for that.
Do you consider me a believer? No. I've seen you.
I consider you kind. But if you are not on your knees at my altar every night, then I don't think I consider you a believer, changeling. Though you can
Fair enough.
change that going forward. Now that I've put a good word in for myself.
A very good word. Are there others then,
Quite.
like you? On Roth? On here?
Quite. They think it's just history. Oh, the Fae Court. They existed and they provided order to the orderless. They think we stopped. Never
But here you are.
stopped. We're still doing it. Providing order to the orderless. It is not for a simple mind to understand. Don't worry.
No, I couldn't begin to.
No. Would you like a blessing then? For the road?
Not a blessing, but may I ask a question?
Fine.
This is your realm, after all.
I share it.
Do you know where the Bane Beasts have gone that used to reside here?
Oh, funny. Haven't heard that one for a while. They were discourse.
Not order.
Orderless and not able to be ordered. Bye-bye. Not by me, one of my sisters, of course, but, you know. So is the flow of time, after all.
Which sister?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It would help Mud, which would help Ophelia,
Mm.
if that sways you.
Well, I am already working on the flow of her course. It may or may not involve Mud. It is whatever I see fit. It is whatever is best for her, as a believer. I do
Very
not
well.
control fate here, Wit. I just control flow.
As water.
And time and wind. Would you like me to launch you and your friends in eternal night for a little while? I could do that. Keep
No.
the time from ticking. Keep the sun from coming up, since the sun is such a bad thing.
I don't know that that would help the flow. I think that would simply pause it. It is good to keep moving. Rivers know that. That's just rain.
Quite. You are learning. You'd make a very good believer.
All elements have their place. I respect that.
I don't ask for much. Simply before you lay your head down to rest, all you have to say is, "Thank you, Lilia. Thank you for the flow of time and water and wind." That's all.
Tonight, perhaps. I don't
Good.
plan on staying here long.
I look forward to hearing your voice. Solar is like... Solar's like, am I interrupting
thank
something
you.
right now?
Yeah.
Solar's like, should I be here?
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Night and day, night and day, baby.
Andromeda, and now
You
God
coulda,
Needs to get in line. She needs to get in line behind three other people. All
you
right?
coulda rinsed up the goddess too. Listen, that's all I'm saying.
Not about to. I'm naked. That was not
deranged.
intention. That was not
I
anywhere.
was deranged. I couldn't have riz up a goddess.
You know what also is a flow. Sorry.
Oh
Is it
my
is it-
gosh.
Is it
Is it? Is it?
Relax.
I'm aroused narratively.
Narratively.
Guys,
narratively,
I think
narratively.
I'm aroused narratively for now.
She just keeps looking at you.
Thank
just
you,
Ophelia.
Lilia.
And she's gorgeous.
Yeah, Ophelia is gorgeous.
Yeah, Ophelia is gorgeous.
Not a problem.
Do you need to speak to Ophelia more, or can I speak to her now?
Chili makes his face. What?
Welcome back.
Okay,
How do you feel?
fine.
Okay. Do you know what just happened?
I am possessed by my goddess.
Okay, yep. That is what happened.
Isn't it cool? I like her so much.
Yeah, if you like it, that's cool.
She gets this dreamy look.
Ooh, no. Do you know about the others? The court? She said something about that.
She is the only one I have conformed to. I did not really know the other ones very well, just that they were a fake court. But each of them had their own little specialities. Big word. Don't know where I brought that one from.
It's a very
Somewhere
good word.
in there.
Well, you were possessed by a goddess.
Oh, she
Found
has
to be
imbued
some
me with
side effects.
education.
And something else. Flow.
Okay,
Do you know
well,
what
I
that
am
means?
water. I am like river. I flow.
Yes.
Every
yes,
day
but-
is a flow. You just flow. Go with the flow. That's my motto.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And your flow.
No
led
matter what
you
the day
here.
fries at you. Fries?
Throws?
Oh, I think my brain is a little fried. Throws at you. You go with the flow like the river. And the river will bend, and you bend with the river, and you mold to conform to what the flow of the river is flowing. And it flows.
Yes, why did you leave your stream?
I like mud.
Oh, okay. That's what okay.
I like him so much.
Yeah.
He does
Glad
not
I
like
picked
me.
up on
He
that.
does not like me. No,
Well,
no. But it's okay. I'm go.
he's
I
going
can
through
like
a
but
lot.
not be liked. I just
I'm
do
sure
it
he
far
appreciates
away.
the company, at the very least.
I keep offering him very intimate company, but he say no. But I'm really good at it. It's kind of like my whole thing. You know?
That water was your whole thing.
You sing. Well, yes, I sing and I drown. That is kind of it. And yeah.
Do you plan on drowning mud?
Usually there is sex involved with the drowning too. And then they drown after.
Okay, but do you plan on drowning mud?
Oh no! You cannot drown mud, it is already wet.
Yes, it is. That is sound
Yes.
logic.
Yes?
Well, I'm glad he has you.
Yeah.
Glad he wasn't
He does
entirely
not
alone.
have me. That is the goal I am working
Around.
towards.
Okay. Just,
No, I
as
mean
a
like
friend.
I want him
and
to
then maybe
have
more.
me. Like have me.
No, I got that. I
Oh,
did.
okay. Cool.
I wish you the best of luck with that.
Oh,
I do.
Thank you, thank
honestly.
you. Yeah, thank you.
He'll come around, maybe.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Thank you.
We just gotta fix him up first.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Can you? No. Never mind.
Okay.
It's very lovely talking to you and your goddess.
We talked for like 20 seconds, but sure, okay.
Yeah.
Nice talking.
Do you let me know if there's any flow things going on? Yeah?
Oh, the flow is so good. I'm going with it. Right now.
Okay.
We're flowing.
And your goddess said whatever's best for you, which I'm a little worried about.
I know,
but
she knows what's best for me. She always knows.
do you think mud is best for you?
Oh, I don't know. Could just be a silly little desire of mine. But I will pursue. Because that is where the flood is taking me. The flood of the flow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The flood to mud.
And yeah, and my heart is like flooding. So
Looks it.
everything is muddy. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
She kind of just like gets up and then she starts like looking around, like starts wandering. It's like Solar's just.
She's a lot like Andromeda sometimes.
You just flirt with a goddess?
No,
A
I
fake
didn't.
goddess? A
I
fake
didn't.
goddess?
You
just flirted.
clearly were there. I didn't.
I was there.
saying-
That's exactly why I'm asking.
You gotta flatter a goddess. That's just how it goes. That's common sense. Like with your question thing, that's how I deal with them. Is I flatter.
Listen. If you meet the goddess of fertility and sex, not saying that she was, but if you meet that goddess, are you gonna flatter her too? What do you think she's gonna expect? We don't know
Just
what flow.
compliments.
Things flow. There's flows. There's
Maybe
romantic
it flowed
flows.
too far. Okay.
Maybe she wants to flow through you. Ever consider that?
No.
You've got
No.
massive charisma.
It's fine.
It's concerning.
It's useful.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
We-
No,
she
you
was-
do a great
you hear
job.
the
You do a
thing
great
about
job.
the internal
You do a great
darkness
job. But
and
if
about the
she's
pausing
still,
time?
but if she's still watching you with, and she comes to visit your little bedside at night when you say thank you, Lilia, what do you think's gonna happen then? Like a succubus in the night.
Seriously, and I shouldn't say thank you.
No, I think you should say thank you because I'm more scared of what comes.
Exactly.
aside from that.
The
I mean, if
alternative-
you could hit a goddess,
I'm not going to. I'm plenty.
if you put that on your body count, that's impressive.
Is that like, you know, when like people like usually straight couples have like passes or whatever? Is
Yeah.
that, like,
The whole pass.
A whole
The whole
pass.
mess. Arthur's would probably be like, it's okay, but I kind of want to be there to witness it.
they can be there.
I'm sorry, but Wit needs to take an astronomical L
The
soon.
biggest L.
That's just
He
how I'm
has
feeling,
taken an
okay?
L. It was
I
killing a
have.
bunch of people.
That
He's
is
in
my
his
L.
Right, and is he weak
He's
in
in
his
his
shield
He's
ability?
right
He's,
side.
he's
Don't
in
mind
his
it.
he's in his own
Still
L.
recovering
AL.
from
He's
that
an
L.
AL. Ooh.
It's a big one though.
You don't want to be
I'm
alone.
just gonna thank her.
I get it. You don't want to be alone. I get it.
Like Andromeda doesn't want to be alone
Andromeda
in her misery.
Yeah, in the misery.
Misery
Yeah.
loves company, and I'm not.
You don't want to be alone.
I'm too far gone in the L's, okay? There's no reach in my level.
Listen, they were not.
Listen,
Listen.
actually, I
There
do
is no
like
reach
it.
at
I
her
think
level.
Let me
There
just
is
say.
no reaching
Let
her
me
level.
just say. These are not L's that I had planned for you, so don't rope me into this
Right,
one.
right.
yeah, you did that of your own accord, and
A lot
I.
of these are hand-delivered L's.
And
These are not
and I'm
W's
proud
that
of
were
you
planned
for it.
me.
and
No,
I'm
my
proud.
friend,
I
And I'm
just
proud
happened
of
to
you
talk
for
to a
it.
Goddess.
My parents.
That's
You
right.
just happened to talk to a goddess, and you did. Woo! She was flattered.
And I.
And she does not want to fuck me.
On that note,
No, I'm just gonna thank her. I'm just gonna thank her tonight, and it'll be fine.
I do have.
Okay.
I have to piss again because this is fucking me
That's
up, dude.
right. That's
I'm
right.
glad you're so
Yeah,
hydrated.
get it.
Because I'm so good,
That
Lord.
shit.
So I'm gonna piss. Do you guys want to do a piss break?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Five,
yeah,
5 minute
I'll take
piss
one.
break. Is that okay with you
I
guys?
need to grab another LaCroix.
Cool. Okay.
Oh,
5-minute
that's
piss
so
break.
sad.
muted.
Hi.
Hi, chat. Okay. Arlo,
Yeah, hey.
when you see Dimitri kind of storm off
Mm-hmm.
down one of the little tunnels, what do you do?
I immediately storm after him.
Hell yeah.
There's
All
no time.
right.
He was just waiting.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he was just like patiently, like, impatiently, not patiently.
That's right.
You follow him, and you watch him kind of like. It seems like the tunnel that you've gone down isn't very long. It seems to kind of just like kind of go down this little narrow path until it leads almost to like an outcropping that's just like a very spherical, almost like a little room, you know?
Okay.
It's just like another mini cave essentially, like inside this cave. Like the little ones in Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, you get it.
Mm. Set that scene, DM. That's sexy.
And you see him. That was
Sounds like
loud.
the air horn from fucking Lethal Company. That was good. That actually impressed me. What the fuck? Okay.
Okay. Anyways, I won't be doing that again. So you follow.
Excuse you. Don't say that. Don't say that. I love it.
You follow him. And
Yeah.
immediately you see, like, when he gets into that little, like, enclosed space, he
Yeah.
is just kind of, he stops and he stands there for a moment, and then immediately his, like, hands are in his hair in that, like, kind of, like, stressed, like hair pulling type way where you're just like, oh my god. And that's where he is when you approach him.
Okay, yeah, I think that Arlo's rushing to follow
Yeah.
him, but then when like Dimitri stops in the room, he like gently kind of slows himself down to kind of give him
Cinema.
space.
Yeah.
Yeah, is Dimitri like, can he see me or is he facing
His
the
back's
wall?
turned to you. He's, like, facing the wall.
Okay, I think Arlo would step forward and be like, do you want a moment alone or do you want me here?
Sorry.
No, it's good.
He, I think, like, slowly turns around, and his head, like, his hands kind of fall into, like, almost like he's, like, crossing his arms over his chest, and he, like, turns very slowly to face you. And he's doing kind of, like, the nervous, like, this, but his hands are, like shaking a little bit. Like, he looks like he's, like, amped up. Be it, like, adrenaline or, like, panic or...
Yeah. I think Arlo, like, probably flicks, like, his eyes
Yeah.
flicker to, like, just all the thing, like, I'm observing everything that he's doing right now to, like, see where he's at.
Yeah.
Concerned.
And he seems like his, like, breathing starts to, like, pick up a little bit. Like, he seems like he's, like, on the very brink of, like, a panic attack, but, like, he's not letting it, like, actually come out. He's just kind of, like
Pulling it in.
stewing in it a little bit. Yeah. And I think he kind of looks at you, and he's, like, very, like, not shaky, but, like, what's the word? Like twitchy kind of. And he looks at you and he just says, we talked. Yeah. We talked and yelled, because that's usually what happens.
Yeah, saw that.
Yeah. Lots of enlightening information.
Do you want to talk about it? Or
I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start, Arlo.
that's okay. That's okay. Did you guys just talk about the whole lineage thing? Or was there more?
There's more.
Okay.
There was more. He used to live here. And then his parents and him, they moved away. They moved away because they didn't want to conform to whatever fucking chaotic lifestyle he had when he lived here.
Okay.
And they moved to 𝐂𝐿, and there on 𝐂𝐿 is when he met my mom. And
Yeah, your
then
mom.
they fell in love. He said it was love at first sight, and then like never felt it before, and she was his everything. And so he instantly knew that he wanted to be with her for the rest of his life. And so that's why they had a really short time before marriage. My parents got married really quick. I know that much. I know that. They told me that. They got married really quick into their relationship.
Okay, yeah. Which suits what Elenaris has told me. Matches up.
Yeah, and then I came along.
Yeah.
And so, in some sort of panic, they moved to the capital without telling his parents, because apparently I'm impure. Apparently I am a mix of two things that shouldn't be mixing. I am not...
The whole high elf and the human thing?
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. But it's clear that there's more to it. But we didn't actually even get down to the nitty-gritty, because I fucked up.
I bet you didn't. What do you mean?
I know I did. I fucked up.
Did you tell him? I don't blame you for telling him. I can't even imagine you not telling him. It's so huge.
He thought I was bringing it up to make some huge commotion about something that is so very clearly a lie, in his words, because I didn't want to hear the truth.
Right.
And I told him that wasn't the case. I told him that she's back. I told him the whole story. And he said that he's not going to believe it until he sees it.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, how do you... Is there a way you want to go about that, or is it still undecided?
What is there for me to do, Arlo? What is there for me to do? Except for bring my dad to my mom. That's kind of where I'm at right now, you know? I kind of just want to, like, put them back together and then just put them somewhere else.
You can do that. We can do that, Dee. You don't have to be a part of it. You can be a part of your mom's life. I know she'd want that. She wants to protect you. And I could still talk to her. She's not just his wife, she's also your mother. You have to let her be both. And if you don't give her the tools and the information, it can't heal properly if there's splinters in it still.
This is so much worse, though.
I know.
It was easier to think about telling her when I had no idea where my dad was.
Yeah, I know. Pretty horrible timing.
And then he asked why I'm here. You know?
Okay.
When this is clearly not where I'm supposed to be. Because I was in charge.
Right.
I was in charge of everything. I was in charge of everything. And I told him the truth. Why would I tell him the truth? Why? I could have
honest.
Spared myself so much agony and so much guilt and shame if I just fucking lied, Arlo.
I know.
He asked why I left in the first place, and I didn't have a fucking answer. And I have an answer. It's you. I want to go wherever you go. I want to, and I don't.
Dimitri, you once said that you feel like you are destined to leave people, that it's like an endless cycle for you, and that it's abandonment. But I don't see it like that. I see it as you realizing that you are more than your father's orders and the positions that he's put you in. And when you knew they'd be safe with Cedric, you knew that they would have each other. Okay, and we were going to go back, and that was the plan.
And I
then
thought I
something
knew I was
bigger
wrong.
No, that's not true, because something bigger happened, something bigger than all of us. And you have survivor's guilt. You know, you're taking responsibility for something that was completely out of your control, something that was cosmic.
Well, they were more family than my dad ever was.
I know.
And now they're gone.
I know.
And they're tattooed on my fucking arm, and that's the only way that I'm gonna remember them. It gets worse.
Okay.
Yeah. He started it by saying that my boyfriend inspired him to open up, so he's gonna do it.
Okay.
About something that he should have told me, but he never did. And it's not even to do with his lineage or where he's from or... The fight rink. All of that good stuff, all of that big part of my life that I succeeded at quite well. It was part of a contract. It was all part of a contract because he lost to some big shot gambler that he met in the Capitol when he was looking for cures for my mom.
Okay. So that was like the penance of it? Like you...
They had some sort of thing. They had some sort of business deal. And he had to he was funneling my earnings to some fucking guy that I don't even know about. That I didn't even know about. Because he thought if he won, he was told if he won, that he'd get a cure for my mom. And he lost. He fucking lost. And you know what? I don't even blame him because I would have been that desperate too. How is he any different than this fucking shit with the wish? How is it any different? Just consequences to us wanting something better. And that's why we stopped. That's why we moved to Merc and the gang and everything. We stopped because he had finished.
Gotcha.
It was a set amount of time and he finished and that was it. And it was so sudden. Arlo, we were making so much money. And all of a sudden it was just, let's try something else, Dimitri. Let's do something else. And I hate this so much because it almost makes me care about him more.
It's not wrong for you to care about your dad, Dimitri. We all do things for the people that we love and the things that we want. But it matters of how we go about it, and if we go about it in a fucked way, if we learn from it, and he never has.
We had to. He didn't have any other choice. He had no other choice.
You always have another choice. There's always another choice.
I would have done the same thing if it was about curing my mom. I would have done the same thing. But I was doing nothing. I was at home by her bedside, waiting.
That's what she needed. You think that she wanted to be alone in her last moments? That's what she needed. It wasn't what your dad was doing. It was what you were doing. Imagine how much worse you would feel if she was alone when that happened. If we had a child, would you do this to get me back? And would I want that?
Can't ask me stuff like that.
It's just...
No, because I would do it.
You wouldn't.
I would.
You wouldn't.
You really think I wouldn't?
No, you wouldn't, because you would know that I wouldn't want you to do that.
No, you'd be gone, so...
Don't do that. It's one thing to feel strongly, and it's one thing to go through with it. You wouldn't. I know you. You're not a cycle, Dimitri. You're not a product of your father. You're more than that. And you know you're more like your mom than you'll ever be like your dad.
He said he felt bad for getting between us. Said he didn't realize just how important you were to me. And then it makes so much sense that I would go to the ends of the earth to help you. Apparently
Okay.
it's a thing in this family that we
What
latch
fa-
on, and we stick our teeth into people and we don't let go. And even after they die, we don't let go. We keep searching and trying to find.
But you're perceiving what that version is through your father. I wonder if you were to talk to, I don't know what's going on, but I don't know if it exists outside of your dad or whatever it is, but he's telling you what it is through his own lens.
Yeah, but he's right, Arlo.
Yeah, how do you know that?
That's how I feel about you.
I know. You haven't sunk your teeth into me.
No, I have, and if anyone fucking pulls me away, I'm gonna tear you apart, and I'm okay with it. That's the problem. Well, he didn't get to the gory, juicy details of just what I am because he's freaking out about my mom now, so that's great. Said we'd talk later, Dimitri.
So he just gave you the vague, that's all he gave you was that vague detail?
He was giving me details and then I interrupted and brought up my mom. And so now he's reeling. Which I don't blame him, obviously.
We can overcome our nature, Dimitri. Don't resign to it.
I don't know.
It's okay, you don't have to know. I know.
This whole group, I don't think anyone's overcome their nature, Arlo.
I don't think that's true. I mean, look at Aria. She's doing things I could never have imagined. And in the beginning, we just sat at a table and we played a board game.
Or maybe that's just because she's sinking deeper into it.
Okay, and maybe you are too. Just because you're finding information about yourself doesn't mean that you're doomed to a fate. Maybe there's something deeper, something further. Maybe you should see what I see.
I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do.
Just stand by me. Just do that. That's all.
I was gonna do that anyways.
I know.
That's all I want to do. Everything keeps getting in the way. I wanted to solve your problems.
I'm solving my problems. It's fine.
I know you aren't, but I wanted to help you solve your problems. I didn't want to have my own problems, and then that was my goal from the start. That was my whole plan. It was
Yeah, and that's a bad plan. It's always been a bad plan. You're a person. You're not my, handy helper.
I don't feel like that.
Okay?
I just feel like I don't think I should be allowed to complain There's so many bigger things going on. And I was happy to just exist in my little bubble of, I got some shame about abandoning you, you know? I got a lot of that. And I feel a lot of guilt about the people that I've hurt. And I have a lot of that, you know? And that's easy to juggle. I can juggle that. I can juggle that and still help you. And follow you and stand by you. But if there's something bigger going on with me that I have to deal with at the same time, I don't know how to deal with it at the same time.
I'll figure it out. You're punishing yourself for your punishment. I mean, like, your dad's punishment for the universe because of your mom being taken away was thrown onto you. Every single negative feeling, every single stage of grief just thrown onto you until you get to the point where you let yourself feel shame every single day for every little detail, because it's easier to give in than to convince yourself of the truth, which is maybe you're not a bad person, and maybe you did the best you could with what you had, and maybe no one should be held to the expectations and standards that you hold yourself to.
You done?
You want? Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, smiles a little bit.
Sorry, I don't mean to monologue.
You're not monologuing. You're
I am a little bit.
saying things I need to hear, but I don't know how to ingest it.
It's okay.
Or believe it.
You will.
Eventually. I'm gonna be so deeply honest with you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, like, the most honest I've ever been.
Mm.
I'm fucking terrified of the spiders, dude. I'm fucking terrified.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm scared for you. I'm scared in general. What do you... So he knows about the spiders. Aria...
He said things are gonna get weird from this point on, Dimitri. Things are gonna get pretty freaky.
Oh.
I'm summarizing.
Well, Aria knows. Aria knows. Aria knows.
How does Aria know before I know?
Because Aria asked Talia, and then Aria came up to me and was like, do you want to know? And I said, no, I probably should let Dimitri tell me first, because I'm not going to sit here and talk about but she said, what did she say? God damn it. She said that it's not something that's not as bad as we thought, which that means, and that she's excited, but she also doesn't want to be there when it happens.
That sounds a little hypocritical. That sounds a little hypocritical.
Of her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that's not her intention, that's just how Aria is, but it's a little scatterbrained at times.
I can hear Jess.
What did she say?
I don't know. She just yelled.
I said no, it's because I could die. Nobody else. Feel it.
Yeah,
I'm
real. He's like, right. She's a little scattered.
But he's also right. But he is also right.
Right.
No, she's valid.
No, but he's valid.
He does not silly.
Get my Demi boy over here.
I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to take that.
Me neither.
Cool.
I could be... Never mind, that's cheesy.
Say it. You say far
I could be
cheesier
the
things.
web. I could be the web. I could be the web. Okay? And all your spiders can live on my web. And it's a very nice web.
They're inside of me, so there's going to be some orientation that needs to happen.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's a good thing we're flexible.
Yeah.
It all leads back to sex in the end, Arlo. I don't know what to tell you.
You were coping. I know. That's okay. I can do that.
That's okay. I can do that.
I can do that. I can work with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if spider legs start growing out of my fucking orifices, you're gonna still be okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am. Maybe I'll be into it.
To be fair, I am fully ready and willing to fuck you if you were a giant fish. So, I mean,
What if I'm like a dumb looking fish? Like a giant goldfish.
I'll need some time, but I can probably
Fucking echo of a laugh in the fucking game.
I can probably come around to it slowly.
Well, to be fair, I didn't tell you about the face that I saw of my guardian form. We didn't like it. That kind of slipped by, unfortunately. So I'm not technically a giant fish. I mean, I think maybe I could be in
That's
waves.
all I need to know. That's great.
I have a face like a person face.
That's
so.
even better.
And sharp teeth.
He just God, I got off topic. I got really off topic.
It's okay. You needed a little break.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. This cave isn't very private. Kinda sucks.
We could probably stack rocks.
Or just be
And
really
throw it.
quiet.
We're good at that when it
My
needs to
dad
happen.
is over there.
Yeah, I know.
No, I know. I'm just trying to convince myself not to.
Yeah.
I'm not doing a good job of that.
Which part?
Convincing myself not to.
Oh, right, sorry. What do you need?
Can't ask me that question.
What do you need?
Can't ask me that question.
Okay, then I did twice.
Yeah, and you didn't get an answer right, so
Right, sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to know what's fucking going on, for one, but my dad's being a fucking dick, so I
Would you want to ask Aria, or do you want him to tell you? Because I can go get her right now and bring her in.
I'm scared.
I know. I got you. I really do.
What if we just pretend that everything's fine right now, and then we deal with it when it's not been a long day, and I'm.
Yeah, I think you've done enough today. I think you can have the day off from here.
You know, that would be great.
Okay.
That'd be great.
It's pouring outside.
Yeah, maybe we can. I mean,
I'm talking about the weather because I'm trying to be casual, but I'm not doing great.
he's like, no, you're doing great. What if we just set up our bedrolls in here?
Yeah.
Where technically no one can really see us.
Yes.
And when we're just super, super quiet, and we just conveniently share a blanket.
Okay.
Lots can happen under a nice, cozy, warm blanket.
Can't see anything under a
Nope.
blanket.
No,
It's
you
dark.
can't see. It's
in there.
dark. It's dark. It's dark in a cave. It's dark down this tunnel. It's dark.
Yeah.
It's dark, and I'm desperate. So.
Yeah. And you
Yeah.
can cover my mouth. So. Or I can cover yours. Up to you. Or both.
Oh, go get. I'm gonna go get the. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
He just
yeah.
starts. He starts walking.
I'm gonna. I love that
Oh,
man.
it always circles back to sex for them. Listen,
It's just
it's grounding.
It is grounding for them.
It's like a reward.
They have sex.
It is like a reward.
All of my Gatorade just spilled so much.
Like a reward.
It's like a
It's
reward.
like after every deep conversation.
It's like a
they
reward
have
every
to do
time.
that. They
Like
have
a
to.
word.
Dimitri's like, oh, before
They keep it
something
balanced
crazier
every single
happens, like, let me be normal and like.
He just needs to get his mind off things.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
what-
what
Oh
that's
no,
a-
he absolutely does, and
It's a
he's
good
so
way to
fair
do
for
it.
it too.
That's a good
I
way
love
to do
Mutt.
it. Mutt.
I said mud for a second.
Yeah, I
was
did
like,
I know it
too.
sounds really close to Mutt.
Mud.
It's a different
Really got
ending
it.
letter.
So,
Letter.
little question for you guys. Do you want to take our little snacky break here?
I'm down for that.
Yeah, because then we
Yeah,
can get
yeah.
into like
Do like a 25.
nighttime stuff.
Honestly, yeah, probably 25. That'd be good.
Did I do okay?
You did.
You
so
did!
good.
You did so
Yay!
good.
You did
So good.
amazing!
He's
So
so
good.
You're not monologuing. He needed to hear
That was everything he needed to hear, and the fact
was.
that you didn't like shut him down when he was being a little dickish was really great.
Yeah.
You can be a dick. That's okay.
Important.
Yeah,
He's
He's
got
just-
a
He
nice
had
one.
to.
he's
Those
just
are-
what's the word?
He's
Projecting.
expressing himself.
He's projecting. Yeah.
I
Yes.
bit.
That's fine.
I spilled my
Mm.
getaway.
I
Oh,
spilled.
sorry.
I
Uh-oh, I spilled.
It's all good. Okay, so
Ruh-roh.
25 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey guys, it's 3:33 right now for me.
Ah!
I'm almost
Frightening,
there.
frightening
Great.
information.
I'm an hour
Bruh.
behind.
Wow.
Bruh,
You're next. You're next.
We're
We're,
all
oh
just
my god,
going.
we're so cute.
I didn't
We're
even.
so
Yeah.
cute. We're an hour.
We are. We're
Oh my
cute.
Why is my job
are.
calling me?
Oh my
Why is
gosh,
my
we
work
are.
calling me? Why is my work calling me? Why is
Don't
my
answer.
work-
Ignore
Don't
it.
answer.
Ignore it.
Don't
You're
answer.
not
Don't
You're not
answer.
available. You're sick. You're
My
not
first
here.
day off. It's my first day off in 5 fucking
Don't
days.
answer.
I'm not going
Don't
yet.
answer.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
answer.
No.
Fuck no.
How did you guys feel about the little reveal thing about the gambling thing and all that?
Oh!
We were losing it in
We
chat.
are-
first
Theo's
of
in
all.
it.
I watched it.
Come
I
on.
can see it. I watched because I don't think Arlo
You
knows.
know, yeah.
No!
You didn't know that at all. That was like a
No.
That
We
was
knew it was a freaking
I
deal.
hate Luther.
Also, I don't care if it was because of like a cure or whatever, the promise of whatever. You
Right,
don't
right,
right.
gamble your son
I
No.
know.
or whatever it
to do
was.
this.
Because Dimitri
There's
was like
always-
said it was like a
Luther
business
could have fought
deal.
himself.
Yeah.
He absolutely
Exactly.
could have rigged it himself.
And
But he
that's-
did
I know.
Dimitri.
Because if it was
Because
just
it
a
was
business
probably-
deal, Luther could have been like, "I'll fight," kind of thing.
Exactly.
I
yeah.
know. That's
Make
why
your
Arlo
own
was like,
dealings.
I'm
Arlo was
so
like, there is
curious
Off
always
to
with
hear
your
another
the
little
chance.
actual-
son.
But
I
of
wanna
course,
hear
to
the
Dimitri,
actual-
the way he phrased it.
No, yeah.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
I
the
want to know
deal.
what the actual thing was because
Yeah.
there's
me too.
absolutely a way he could have gotten out of that with like Dimitri not needing to fight, but I'm really curious what the actual deal was.
Sure.
Yeah.
Me too.
And of course, for Dimitri, it's like,
Bitch.
oh, it's like it gives him more of
Oh.
a reason and like makes it more like I understand
Right,
more.
which makes
Which I
sense from his
know.
perspective, but
Yeah.
it's like,
Makes
oh
sense.
my god, no.
Yeah.
And from like
Yeah,
Dimitri's
Dimitri.
perspective, maybe like the deal, like if you broke the deal or whatever, something really bad happened. So
Yeah.
maybe when he let Silas win and his dad hit him,
Yeah.
maybe Dimitri is now thinking like, oh, he just really wanted me to like not break this deal because I could die or something. And like
Mhm.
he's just gonna justify it in his little head and be like, oh, maybe he's not so bad.
Maybe
but
he's
he
not
is.
that bad.
That's stupid. Dimitri would not do that. I believe fully
Hope
that
not.
Dimitri would not do the things that
I'm
like
glad that
Oh.
you
Not if he had a
said.
kid.
Well, I'm
not
glad
if he
you
had a
said.
literal reminder.
I'm glad you
like,
said the things you did because if you
Yeah.
didn't shut it down immediately,
Yeah.
he would have believed that.
Here's
he
the
would
fun
have
thing.
And if you have the belief in it,
Also,
Then it becomes
wolves
true.
mate
It
for
could
life.
become true,
That's
yeah,
kind of
literally.
cute.
Well, so here's
Yeah.
the
Really
thing.
cute.
It's the imprinting thing, right?
I've been
Yeah.
imprinted.
Yeah.
I've
And
been
Theo
imprinted.
Theo sent me the other day. There's a moment in
Yeah.
like season 3, like I think it's right. It's during like the first Arlo and Dimitri like reunion.
Oh, this was crazy.
Yeah,
this was
where
insane.
you
It was
say you're like, wow, he like Arlo really imprinted on him like for that one summer.
Oh,
You said
but
that.
we were like,
Oh
but also,
You said that, and we were
also-
talking about because we were also talking about like yeah, it was a summer, and Dimitri was like it was immediate.
Yeah,
like
and
Dimitri was
Dimitri
like
didn't- he wasn't with anyone else afterwards.
No.
So like he really
They both
did.
weren't.
he
Yeah.
tried
He
tried
tried.
once,
Oh,
and
yeah, I
he
remember you telling me this.
yeah
It
he
just
tried
didn't
once,
work.
and he couldn't go any farther than like kissing because he couldn't do it.
Poor baby.
I guess it's different if you're
It's
like,
kind of
you're
romantic
supposedly
a little
dead,
bit.
but
Kind of romantic.
No, it is.
All right, so we come back at
this whole time it's like
Okay.
Haley specifically. All I can think of is Tyler Lockwood in like this whole Dimitri
Yeah.
arc, like
Yeah.
the breaking of the bones and
Yeah.
that's what
Oh,
yeah.
and the
yeah.
anger, and
Werewolves
the
from
emotions
Werewolves
and
from
the-
Vampire Diaries is very this core, yeah.
yeah.
And he was getting hungry, and he went downstairs. He never goes downstairs
You
to get
think
food.
like
Never
a
goes
bite
to
I
shit.
know.
with vampires and werewolves?
I
Vampire
hope
Diaries,
not.
Their bite is lethal to
Better not
vampires.
be.
They can go crazy and then they die. What if that's like it for harpies?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
That
the
would be
natural
crazy.
enemies
That
because
would
they're
go
both from
crazy.
Raw.
Maybe not.
He doesn't
Interesting
even know.
thought.
He doesn't even know
He
yet.
doesn't.
Aria knows. Neither
Aria
Arlo
knows.
and-
Arlo
Yep.
little
This is
knows.
sad.
Like,
Dad's
I don't
freaking
think
out.
Arlo would think of this, but I was like, if you want it said plainly and without any emotion, literally Aria will grab her mom. Talia will say it.
That's what I was
plainly
saying.
with
'Cause I was
no
like,
emotion.
I know.
You
I was
are
like,
a
do you want
dog.
Aria to tell you? Like, do you want?
Also, did
to be
Dimitri
like,
tell?
Well, no, but that's why I think he was
wrote the
like,
wish,
I don't
or
want to
what?
deal with her. And that's so fair because Aria adds a lot to conversation.
That's
No,
fair.
she's
Like,
perfect.
emotion-wise.
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
perfect
yeah,
amount.
yeah.
She is
And so,
perfect.
like, of
You have been
course,
diagnosed.
while
We
it
need to
is-
hear just.
like the
That's
difference
fine.
would be like if Wit knew
Hmm?
versus Aria, it would be so much easier
Yeah,
because
that's
Wit
really
would just
think
give it. Yes, because it's such a. It's well, first off, I think Dimitri trusts Wit to give a very unbiased perspective and be very
That's true.
plain and just like be like, this is something for you to
I can do
take.
that too.
There's no expectations. Aria is very, very emotionally driven, and I
That's
fear,
true.
given how
That's where she's like, I could die.
Dimitri literally said without any context, well, that's hypocritical of her
Aw.
because it was like they
Yeah.
are
He loves
very,
her though.
Well, he just
No,
doesn't
it's
know. He
fine.
doesn't know
Aria-
the specifics.
Yeah.
Bitch doesn't know that. She's in the back corner right now. She's out with
She's
Andromeda.
in the corner.
She's in the corner. But I'm just saying,
yeah.
like,
No,
I
that's
think that if
fair.
it was either Talia, like if Aria had told Arlo, like, hey, my mom didn't tell me what was happening, but my mom knows
Yeah.
about what's going on with Dimitri, that
That's
would have
fair.
been a different thing because then he would be like, well, at least I don't have any connections to Talia, and Talia seems just like a straight up bitch. Like she's just like straight with it. So
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
it's easier to take that way and just be like, these are the facts. Now
Yeah.
you know them.
Well,
That's
everything
it.
else is so emotionally driven. Like it's either connected to his
much.
father.
But he just
like-
wants the rest of the day to be normal, which is so
Yeah,
fair.
he just wants
Yeah.
to rest with his boyfriend and be happy.
He's like,
and
I'll
be
deal with it in the
Let's
morning.
get
Let's
out,
play
Lala, you
him. Exactly. He's having a great- he's perfect.
Flashbacks to when
Well-
Silas wanted under a blanket.
Oh yeah.
Things like this are sexy.
We
Yeah.
never got to.
That was good shit. That's good shit.
Perfect.
One of these days.
Okay, so
Are you on breaky?
yes, 25 minutes,
Mikey?
so it's
Good job, Talia.
05.
That was really well done.
You
That
did
was
so
really
good. 605
Thanks,
for me.
guys.
And the equivalent for you.
So five.
Sorry, what?
605. We'll come back.
So
Okay.
05.
305.
05, yeah.
Next
405.
hour, 05.
Alright, see you guys
Oh.
soon. Hey chat. Hi chat.
How fitting that we're all
I
wearing black
want them
now.
to.
Hey chat.
Imagine I wish them in. Never mind. I wouldn't.
Hey chat.
Hi guys.
Hey. And on that
Can you
note,
also
hey,
wish
chat.
for my partner's parents to come back?
Oh.
Can you wish?
Wait,
You know,
What
last
if
time I
we
made a
don't
wish
wish?
and
What
brought
if we-
people back.
Let's
I
not wish things, especially
I know.
things close to people we love.
But I also just
then
forgot
other
that's
people
true.
we
Yeah,
love
I
are
want
gonna
that.
die.
So you know,
Hey,
this goddess
chat.
supports me.
Hey, maybe we can find Frederick Boone. Probably a good idea anyway.
Yeah, I need to find him anyways. Perfect.
So, on that
Yeah,
note,
we gotta find him for Darian's brother, and that's the only reason.
on that note, hey.
What's Darian's brother's name? I'm so sorry.
Evor.
Evor, yeah, it's
Evor.
O.
Evor.
Evor.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Evor.
Or
Thank you.
Evor
I
Hazelmere.
was just
Hazelmere.
Okay.
I love his
so,
fail brother
putting
so
in-
much.
His what?
His fail brother so much. He's so
Yes.
great.
Little fail
I gotta see
baby.
this.
Little fail
So,
baby.
trying his best.
He is
He's
trying
a
his
little
best.
boat
And he
guy
failed
now.
at that.
he did, yeah, he did. He failed at that a little bit.
He seems fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a crippling gambling addiction.
Maybe we can grab.
Like-
no, we can't.
Frederick
Really?
Boone finds people who are either fails or super desperate and then hooks them up with a sweet part-time job.
No, legit.
No, it's to his
Legit.
benefit.
I'm sorry, who
To
did
his
that? Who
benefit.
does that?
Legitimately.
Frederick Boone.
Oh.
Frederick
That was
Boone hooks people up with a
Like
sweet
his
That
actual
was
boss that deals was
legitness.
just to get like part-time workers.
That was legit, yes.
That was
Really?
legit.
That
Yes.
That was legit.
All
I
right.
don't know what to do.
So, are
Yeah.
you guys
Go on.
okay with us diving into sleepy EP time?
Hell yeah.
Oh, you know
Happy
what's so
boy
funny?
sleep.
I'm actually feeling so EPCP.
Whoa!
I
Like,
mean, I
high
have
school
something a
days,
little
my time.
different with you, Wit, but
Yo.
Oh yeah.
You're
yeah.
sleepy tonight, buddy.
I imagine it's gonna kind of it's actually really cute to think of
Goddess
everyone
to talk to
sleeping
eventually.
during this too. It was really soft.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause, you know,
Who do I
it's just
start
cute.
with?
It is.
Cover your little non-existent ears.
Also, I love Solar
Thank
so
you,
much.
Theo. Why is it fun?
Oh my god.
Real.
Should I start with Andromeda since I think you were
And
the
she's literally passed
Yeah,
out.
let's do it.
you haven't talked for a while, I think. So let's
Yeah.
do
Help
you.
me.
Give me your voice.
Give
Hand
me
it
your
over.
voice.
Speak. Oh no. Little mermaid.
Hey guys.
Andromeda.
We're on number 3.
Hamada.
And
Like
the
number
woman.
three, and we're about to
Yeah,
jump
let's get
in.
that Le Croix.
Hey, Queen.
Hey.
As you fall asleep to the music of Talia and a little bit of Aria, the both of them kind of tag teaming, singing. You listen to the beautiful melody, and eventually you do begin to drift off into sleep. It does get you to that point, and I'm sure the exhaustion from the day inevitably gets you to that point too. Oh, hold on. My Discord notice are on. You're good, Theo.
Oh, I thought you heard me just rip that fat burp.
Nope,
And I thought
I
muted
did
it.
not. I did not. That was good timing. And so, as your eyes shut and as you drift off into that, like, your subconscious, you find yourself awakening in the grove. But it is the grove that you saw from Aria's little block that she put up, the little layout where there's not really anything in there. It's just sort of you surrounded by the leaves and anything you really kind of will into existence to be in your safe little sheltered area. And you stand, of course, with Ambrose tall and like overbearing, just looming over you. And you see her leaves forming that huge wall around you, and you can see like all of them just circling you, like you're in just this gigantic sphere of gold. And you kind of stand there. It was Theo's face in my peripheral. I looked at my notes and I just saw Theo go. You stand in there and you, I think, probably hear kind of like the distant chirping of birds and the kind of outside noises of the of the lagoon, and it probably feels like you're just there, in the grove, but it's in that surreal kind of uncanny way. And I think you stay there for a little while. And as you're like drifting off into sleep, and as you're in this kind of just this REM cycle, as you're dipping into the REM cycle, you begin to feel kind of like a change in the like aura, I suppose, of the place. And it probably feels a little monotone, almost a little static, as though your brain has just kind of like locked you into this place, as though this is just all you can really think of right now, with how like unraveled your mind kind of felt as you went to sleep. And you feel a little bit more grounded now to be there and to be like at the roots of Ambrose. But after a few moments, you hear something that sounds like music. But not any sort of melody or song, but as though someone is strumming a lute. And when your mind kind of like leads you to look at where the sound is coming from, you see a few of the willow, like the leaves that hang down, you see a few of them move and shuffle. And it looks almost as though someone's on the other side running their hand along the wall. And each little leaf that hangs down that they touch plays like a little melody, as though someone's strumming Aria's lute.
I got real confused for a second. I was like, I forgot we did
Yeah.
Doorbell.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
in
doorbell.
my brain.
That's what you said, like, oh,
wind
well, they can
chime.
knock, they can run their hand along the wall.
It's like a wind chime.
I forgot that we had
Yeah.
Like wind chime.
Literally
I
like a
forgot
little wind
that's what
chime.
that we had talked about it. I was
Mhm.
like, who the fuck else plays the lute? What?
But you do in fact see like a pressure being pushed onto it, as though someone is almost knocking at your door, ringing your doorbell. But they do not move in. They do not move at all. They simply run their hand along it, and you can't quite see if anyone's on the other side. You just see that pressure of a hand.
Yeah. I think Andromeda, while she was like in her brain, would she have been aware that, yes, I'm in my brain, yeah, I'm just chilling out here, like while I'm
I
sleeping?
think so.
and
I
stuff?
think that the grove is like almost shock enough, like grounding enough to kind
Yeah,
of be
it, like it,
okay.
that's immediately
Yeah.
what I was thinking too.
Yeah,
It, like
yeah.
shock her back to reality
Yeah.
again.
And the fact that you can kind of think of something and it just kind of appears. It's like that surreal,
Yeah.
uncanny
Yeah.
setting.
I think she kind of sunk back into like creature comforts when
Yeah.
she was in her brain.
That's a good
I think
song.
she had like sat down. I freaking love that song
That's
so
a good song.
much. Ah. I think she had kind of sat down and she was like relaxing, you know, fucking taking a chill pill. She had like a big ass a fucking cup of like green tea next to her. She has a few books kind of spread out in front of her. They're all kind of picture
Yeah.
books, advanced picture books.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's what Aria said. Aria was
reading.
like, you can have your green
Yeah.
tea here. You can have whatever you want
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
And she had probably some like pebbles in front of her, like colorful pebbles that she's like stacking. They've all
Yeah.
fall over. Oh, what a joyful game! And she's gonna restack
Stacking
them
like
on-
what Alder used to fucking do too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. And
What
it's
a
really just
joyful
kind of
game.
like what a joyful game. And
She's
she's just kind
entertained.
of chilling out. She's so entertained right now.
Her stim
Actually, she's like
toys.
really relaxed. Yeah, she
She's
she probably
coming
has a few fidget toys next to her, but of like the rudimentary like
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. It's really
Nature
sweet
sport?
that like nature
Stone?
equivalent.
nature
It's
equivalent.
sweet to think that like almost like Aria's little mental block in her mind is almost like her grounding point right now, where it's like she can go
Yeah.
there, take a moment to like de-stress, to come down, and then she's like well again, almost like she's like
Yeah.
grounded again.
I think this is really healthy for her. Actually,
Yeah, it's probably
Oh,
good.
I think so too, especially because on top of that, Andromeda has control around
Yeah.
it.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
she has control of the environment, what's like the people that are coming
Yeah.
in,
And she's
the
just
things
tucked in
around
a
her.
nice little security blanket.
Yeah.
And she's never really had that.
It's
Like
good to be
in the
alone
grove and
sometimes.
stuff, she
Yeah.
kind of had to mold to like the outside world, or had to mold to like the the non-privacy of where
Yeah.
she grew up at. So having her own space, with her own little locked space that she can leave at any point.
I also
And
feel like
control
she
it,
molds
so.
herself to the people around her as well. So being
Yeah.
like isolated, being alone, and like
With her things, yeah.
Or like a gentle aloneness.
Yeah.
It's not like a isolated. I'm by myself. But this
Yeah.
is like a I'm by
She
myself.
also
That's
for
okay.
sure like feels Aria as well. Like she probably
And she
would probably
It's like little
smell
training wheels
elements
for how to be independent in
Yeah,
a healthy way.
literally.
How to be independent.
Yep.
You're on a little
Class
tricycle
taught
right
by
now,
Aria
and you're
Lux.
like rolling around, and Aria's like guiding her.
Basically.
it's like alone adjacent, which I
Yeah.
think is really good.
Yeah.
And she hears the chime, and she's like, "Huh," and like stands up, and has her little green tea. And I feel like she kind of like shuffles over to the wall where she heard the chime come from, and I think she's wearing in her brain her like outfit from the Grove, like her
Yeah.
usual outfit,
That's fair.
but it's modified. It's almost kind of like modernized in a way where
Yeah.
it's a fusion of what she wears adventuring with everyone versus what she would wear back at
Yeah.
home. It's like a little tighter fitting, but like in a comfortable way, and like
Yeah.
it's she's
Like a little
adapting to
sundress
as she
almost.
gets older. Yeah. She's adapting herself, I guess. And she like opens she like grabs the leaves and kind of like opens it, not to like let them in, but to like peek her head out and be like, "Who's there?"
Yeah,
basically.
that's
And she
fair.
takes a sip.
I think when you look out like side,
Mhm.
you do see a person standing there.
Mhm.
And they are almost in like black and white, kind of how it was when like Aria was there in your mind talking to Calypso, and like you saw, like she looked at you and you were kind of in black and white because you're on the outside of this moment almost.
Yeah.
And you see a dryad, and you see this like long, elegant hair that's done up in a bun, and it's kind of twisted up into almost like a braid that's curled around, and it's very graceful, but it's a little messy. Like there's some hair just kind of sticking out, as though like she tried to tame it, but it's not quite as tamed. And her eyes are seemingly or assumably bright gold, but with this black and white kind of filter almost. You can't really fully tell, but they sparkle a little, and she looks significantly young, probably about the same age as you. And she's just kind of standing there, and it's almost like she can't see you, and she's almost just doing like she's waiting out someone's door, like her foot's tapping. And she's wearing like a little white dress that's very similar to yours, but more conformed to like the Grove kind of style of dress, just very basic, but it's very flowy. It looks a lot more like loose and like I guess elegant than what the Grove would typically wear. But she literally just stands there, and she's looking around, and it almost seems like she's waiting. And you do recognize her from your visions that you've had once before as Amara. And she is just waiting.
My girl. She's here for a visit. She's come for a visit.
We were in fact
Hey, girl.
chatting a little briefly last night about her, weren't we?
Yeah. I was thinking it was either gonna be Ambrose or Mara.
Interesting.
I would have
Intriguing.
screamed if it was my freaking god.
That would be fucking crazy.
Come in.
Hey,
Yeah.
girl.
She like is like looking,
Yeah.
and like she's holding her green tea, and she kind of lowers it, and she's like, "Oh, by the Grove."
She's like,
Come in.
and she
Good.
immediately like head turns and like almost as though she's like locking eyes, like seeing you now, and she steps straight past you, and you just hear her go, "Oh, it's about time." And she like walks in, kind of like pushes past you a little bit, like shoves past you a little, like into the space, and she's just like looking around.
Welcome. Hey, and she's gonna like look at her stuff that she had scattered on the floor, and she's like, go away.
It vanishes. She's cleaning. She like looks around. She's like, "I'm trying to reach out since the moment I clapped eyes on you. Don't know how long I've got. Not used to mindfuckery."
Oh, me neither.
Oh.
Hi, Amara. Hello. What is going on?
Can you
What the
imagine
fuck?
like A chair or something.
Oh yeah, I can. And she's gonna imagine like a nice chaise lounge.
Oh,
A nice chaise
she
lounge.
looks at it and she's like, and she smiles and she like sits on it. She kind of like crosses one leg over the other, kind of like fixes, like shuffles her hair a little bit. She's like, be honest, how is my hair? I've been struggling the most with the lack of,
It looks lovely. It looks really good.
there's no hair care in Calypso's prison.
I can imagine,
I
not
miss
probably
my
not,
tree oils. I'm gonna be so
Yeah.
honest.
probably a lack of them in there, and she's gonna like sit down like on the floor,
In front of
on
her.
the ground. Yeah,
She
crisscross
just like
legs.
watches you and looks down at you.
So, I'm kind of reeling. I'm really actually keeping it pretty contained. The level of me freaking out right now, which is pretty good. That's on the back for me.
Okay.
To what do I owe the visit?
Well, I just came in here because everyone and their mother is reaching out at this point, it feels like.
Yeah. Why
It
not you?
Finally worked.
Yeah.
I know it.
Um,
Creepy dryad things you did for that. We do a lot of creepy dryad things, so, I'm just
We
going to
really
assume it's one of
do.
those things.
Sort of. It was kind of my one of my dear friends helped me kind of set up the place, so now it is here in my brain,
You can.
metaphorically and literally.
This is what you went with. Okay.
Home, home.
But was it ever really?
Mm.
Not at all. Secrets
don't-
and lies and secrets and lies and secrets and lies. And they hated us, by the way.
They hated us. They do still,
Oh,
unending,
great.
generational.
Glad that's not changed.
Question for you. If you could have a mind place, what would you make it?
Had a really nice room in the capital.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
A bed with a canopy. Have you ever slept in a bed with a canopy?
I slept in a
No, you haven't.
bed.
You have
Does the
not.
canopy make it better?
Yes.
How so?
How so? Imagine being enveloped in something that is so luxurious you feel as though you are on a cloud in the sky.
I do like clouds in the sky.
And it's dark, and you get to let the light in whenever you want.
Freedom of choice.
And I know that I'm supposed to like the light, but sometimes I like a little bit of dark too,
It's okay. I mean, there's a balance in everything.
It's
Too
blinding
much
in the
sun.
mornings,
It is. How does everyone...
Please
ahead.
please after you.
Oh no, I was just going to say that's when most sunburns happen. Early morning sun. You think, oh, it's been night, I can get a good hour or two in of photosynthesizing, and you've overdone it, and your skin hurts. Anyways, what were you going to say, Amara?
You're so cute. She's like, you're going to get me out, yeah?
Oh yeah, no, totally.
No, like that's your full intention?
Yes.
Okay, well you've been slacking, like, significantly.
I apologize.
Oh.
I am trying.
Oh.
The world, Amara, the world is kind of fucked, and every time back
mhm.
a little hole, there's a
Mhm.
new leak
Mhm.
springing free.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you're drowning.
You're acting as though the world being fucked is a new thing.
No, it's not a new thing. Well, it's a new thing for me. This is like a new thing within like 3 weeks for me.
Sorry.
4 weeks, maybe a month or 2. I don't know.
It took me like a few days to realize, but not everyone can be me. So.
No, Amara.
no.
When did you leave the Grove? How old were you? When was that?
She looks at herself. I'm technically, in a manner of speaking, dead. So.
In a manner of speaking.
She just points at herself. This is what I look like. I went looking for Ambrose. And to warn her. I've
Well,
seen these creepy, scary visions.
womp womp, she's right here, so
Yeah, I picked up on that.
yeah,
Yeah.
she's been here the entire time.
I didn't know we could turn into big trees.
Me neither. I really hope that does not happen to me.
Oh god, yeah, it's a bad look.
Wouldn't be good for my complexion.
No.
What do you make of all this? The situation.
You could use some better decor.
I'm not talking about the grove. I'm talking
Oh.
about everything. This situation we are in.
What do I make of it?
Yeah.
I'm half of a soul inside of another person. I think I make it to be very bad.
You know, that's fair. You're half a soul. I caught that. What does that mean?
You've already freed the other half. I was in a creepy floating mirror thing.
Oh, yeah. No.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Well, wasn't my
Took a lot of
doing.
the pressure off.
Could you feel it? Like,
Oh yes, it's
This
very
fatigue.
annoying feeling like you're in two places at the same time.
I was wondering why they saw you. I mean, I didn't see you there in that moment.
Yeah, because you ran away.
I saw my dead parents. I did not know
People
were dead.
die, Andromeda.
that. I have learned profusely,
Yeah.
repeatedly. Yeah.
The green tea.
There's a little tea.
That
Feels a little
expression was
strong.
wonderful.
That was so good. None for me. It's not very chivalrous of you. What's the word?
Like, press her, like.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
And it's just in her hand where she's like this. She's like, oh, thank you.
Quick
Starts
service.
sipping, and you watch her like. The leaves.
I
And
know
she's
that's
like-
right.
I know that's right. She kind of stretches out a little bit, holding her little teeth.
Well, Amara, I have learned that there are 5 original elders of our grove. Did you know that? Information.
I think there was more at one point.
Probably, I'm
Glad to
assuming.
know the rest of them have died.
So I have been tasked with killing, the rest. 2 down. To go, so.
Oh, you got 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Yep. Kind of brutal.
Good.
I think it's going to get worse.
And you're surprised.
No, not at all.
It always
I'm
gets worse before it gets better.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I have that.
And then sometimes
point
it
is-
just never gets better. It keeps getting worse.
Sometimes it never gets better.
No.
Yeah.
And then you die in a moment of unforeseen discourse.
Yeah, you got vacuumed right up. I'm so sorry about that. I watched that happen.
Thanks for putting it so mildly.
You have been ripped from your original vessel, and now you are being used for
Forcefully
centuries.
forced into a mirror to see visions of the dead and be circled around by the dead for such a long time, only to be freed by a band of children and then realize that I'm still trapped inside the mind of someone else.
So when we get you out,
Yeah.
that person,
Yeah.
what do you want us to do?
No, I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I don't know these things. You guys seem like you know things.
We just kind of make it up on the fly, but if you have a certain plan in your brain,
Plan.
an idea or a suggestion, we are open for that.
I'm a half of a soul.
I don't know how to make a soul whole again.
Neither do I, but I'm getting pretty tired of this. So just do something.
Well, I promise you that I will keep you safe until we figure out what we are going to do.
Keep me safe. Oh yeah, you've kept me so safe for the last century.
I haven't been alive for a century. I've only been alive for like 2 decades.
Okay.
Ish. Give or take. Maybe 3. I don't know. Can't tell time anymore.
Oh.
I don't have any rings yet.
No, you don't.
No.
You should work on your complexion, though.
I'm trying. It's so hard when I'm mentally unwell.
I'm sorry it's so hard for you.
I'm
Free
sorry
and
it's hard
able
for
to
me.
walk around, have your body, be a normal little dryad.
And there's nothing normal about
You
what is
know,
going on.
Andromeda, you could have it a lot worse.
I'm sure I could, Amara. I am very sure I could.
You really could.
So are you a 𝐂𝐻𝐿?
No.
No, what are you?
She smells
Which
at you.
family? Is it done?
I guess we haven't really been properly introduced.
No, not at all.
Amara, Arium. She shakes her hand once and then pulls her hand back.
Next to her,
She's
Andromeda. I like to think a big mug of ale appears next to Andromeda. And she looks at it and she goes, no, and it like disappears.
Amara just watches and she's like, this is looking at her nails.
Oh. The Ambrose below. By the grove.
Below what? You know who she was
Oh.
below, I'll tell you that.
Oh, no fucking tree. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Did you have children?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I died.
I don't know if you got to that point before that point.
I literally was not even betrothed to anyone yet, so please,
Okay.
relax.
Oh, wow. I'm relaxed. Well, one
By
of
the
your
grove. One of my what?
brothers, I'm assuming, because it's very patriarchal how the name passes down, had children, and they had children, and then they had children, and then I got betrothed to one of those children.
Good for you.
Well, I'm just saying it's kind of a big coincidence, you know?
I bet he was a catch.
He was the best of them. Is the best of them.
Ooh, no, that was past tense. Someone's dead.
He's not quite. He's kind of like He's hooked up to Ambrose via root, and I'm trying to get him unhooked, if you catch my meaning.
Like I
Good.
said, things could be a lot worse for you.
It could be.
Mm.
That could be me.
Mm.
That should be me, probably.
Well, no, because you have to get me out. So don't have any sort of weird martyr moment or something where you sacrifice your life.
For that.
You have a job to do.
Nobody likes a martyr.
No. They're annoying.
I can't believe you had Zephyrus's. I mean, it makes sense. There's so many Ariums. So many.
They do reproduce like rabbits, don't they?
Yeah, so many 𝐂𝐻𝐿 too.
Yeah.
It is a wonder we didn't run out of space here.
Well, it was a bit overcrowded.
Bit.
Yeah. Then again, I
Mother
blame
was telling
Ambrose
me-
a little bit for that.
You do what, Ambrose?
Blame
I missed
her for the overcrowdedness. She was the one who put up the wall. If she hadn't put up the wall, we would be
It's not-
fine.
It's not her fault. I don't know how she turned into a tree or why she turned into a tree, but
No, I mean
She doesn't seem
before
very
the tree
happy.
thing.
Before the tree thing?
Yeah, her whole little quest thing. The whole point of her going and being a part of the capital and all that sort of stuff and staying over there. She was always staying up with the higher ups. And I understand now because they had canopy beds. But the thing is no, she got these fancy little gifts. And then she said, I'm going to protect the grove from harm. So she put them up.
She put up a wall. And that is where the gifts came into play.
Mm-hmm. When we talked about it, she said it was her early onset defense in case the black thing came back.
I'm assuming the rot?
Sure. That's what it looked like in my mind.
Right. And you had visions too.
Mm-hmm.
The mark. Do you know where the mark comes from?
I should think the wall.
Comes from the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't have the mark before the wall?
No.
Do you know where the visions come from?
No. I was born like this.
Oh, I was born like this too.
Oh, good for you.
Oh.
We're not special. Apparently.
It's just nature, I suppose.
Do you want to know who she was below? Was here to share tea, and then you sort of just kept going off on your own tangent.
I want to know.
She had a secret boyfriend for sure.
Ambrose, I know this. I know this already. I know his brother. I know him. Hawks.
Fine. Fine.
Bam. I know the tea already.
Well, thanks for sharing it.
You're welcome. Confirmed for you.
Hurry up.
I am.
Good.
You are very pretty,
Hmm.
by the way.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. There is, like I said, a severe lack in anything. And no offense, but I'm kind of scared to look into a mirror most days. Not that there are any mirrors. But if there were, I would avoid them.
Well, you wouldn't hate what you see.
That's bold of you to assume.
What do you do in there all day?
I sit in the dark and I let her wiggle around in my brain to find out any little vision she can. Most of the time, I try to keep her from looking. She always wins in the end. I haven't seen the sun through my own eyes in a very long time. You know that stupid thing they always used to say, oh, when you die, I'll feel the sun for you.
Yeah.
No one's doing that for me.
Drama's gonna kind of move forward onto her knees a little bit and kind of move until she's kind of kneeling at this where the chaise lounge is and where her legs are, and she's gonna reach up her palms out to her, for her hands to
She does
take.
a very she puts her
Yeah,
puts her hands there,
and she kind of moves them together and kind of puts her hands on top of it, so they're kind of sandwiched. And she looks up at her, and then I think in her brain, kind of lets Ambrose's leaves kind of part for just a moment, because there's the usual sun streaks and stuff that part through, but she kind of lets it part more, so the sun is more kind of more beaming down on them now, so it's more of a warm ray. And she just looks up at her and she goes, I'll feel the sun for you, I promise.
Thank you. In the meantime, I will keep trying to starve her out.
Do it. Don't let her in.
I have a small request. You know,
Anything.
before I inevitably poof out of existence, because I really don't know how this sort of stuff works.
I don't know either.
The next elder that you stumble upon, your little quest, when you kill them, can you tell them that Amara is wielding the knife too? Or whatever you use to kill them, you know. You can be creative about it. Just whatever weapon you're using. Say Amara is holding this also. Make it really metaphoric and dramatic and make them really feel it.
I'll tell them. I think it kind of helps when I think of all the dryads that came before me. That their hand is moving my hand too. That when blood is shed, it's not just me doing it, but it's all of them. I think that would make them happy.
Andromeda, I can
Yeah.
assure you, 100% without a doubt, no doubt at all of them are cheering you on. I think she just poofs out right as she says that.
Her hand
Yeah. And it's almost like this like fizzle of like almost like the way that sun would hit water, like that sparkle kind of that like kind of fizzles out, and almost with like the like a little bit of a breeze kind of just like washes her presence away.
Yeah.
In a sense. That was
I
fun.
love that.
That was
He's so
fun.
great.
That was so fun. That was so
That
fun.
was so good.
That was so fun. What a
girls.
Oh,
She's a little catty. I love her.
I
Oh,
love
my
it.
God.
Right.
We're
Her
drama
close to
queens
get along.
together.
No wonder Calypso hates her.
Yeah,
ass.
no wonder. Fucking wonder.
Absolutely.
She's
Yeah.
like, she's like this
So much.
narcissist.
Which,
no
yeah,
offense
but like in
at all.
a fun, cute way.
No
Kind of.
offense at all, but yeah.
Yeah,
She knows her worth, okay?
she
That's
does.
my girl. That's my girl.
I was so waiting to see how your reaction to Aria.
That was, yeah,
Oh
I
my
didn't pick
God.
that up. in
That
your
the
reaction.
two first
yes, thank you.
birthmark dryads
That was
too are
crazy.
Ambrose
Chrysaoma
and
and
Amara.
and Aria.
Wow.
Oh, and
Damn,
Arian.
that's
Oh my
crazy.
God.
And then it's gonna end with their line. Oh, that's so cool.
Because they're not gonna have
That's
any more kids because they're wow.
That's it.
That,
Oh.
that eats
Nope.
so hard. It's actually
That
crazy.
fucking eats.
That
That
does eat.
does.
That does.
That makes sense that they'd want those two lines together, though. Like why they set you up with Zephyrus.
Well, it's crazy because I don't know.
Your
if this is
kid would
still
be really
canonical.
powerful, undoubtedly.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know if this is still canonical, like in the lore.
Yeah.
But I had it in my brain that the Ariams were kind of a lower pedestal than the Chrysocomas.
Yeah.
The Chrysocomas were like the
absolutely.
one family.
Yeah, yeah.
They fucking love them.
Because also
And the
like
Arians
your
are a little bit
grandfather
lower.
was like part of the elders and stuff too. So
Makes
Right.
sense.
yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, that's crazy.
Which is
Yeah,
like
right,
on
right.
par
So
with like Ambrose
them
versus Amara.
marrying,
Yeah.
them marrying Andromeda to Zephyrus was seen as kind of like a favor to the Ariams, even though
Yeah.
it was also
So,
kind of
yeah, yeah,
not
yeah.
because
Bloodlines.
he had the fucking
Yeah.
mark and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like oh whatever, well, you
And
know.
that's why
But they put him in
Zephyrus.
the
That's why
too.
Zephyrus also took his like job so seriously.
So
because he
seriously,
was like,
yeah.
I'm like being
Put this
married
weight
to a
on it.
Chrysocoma. Like I
Yeah.
have to
Yeah.
like perform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I'm
baby,
glad it didn't get that
baby.
far. I'm really glad it did not
Me
get
too.
that far.
too.
He is the best of them. She means that he is the best
the
of
best
them.
of
I
them.
miss
Yeah.
him
And he is.
so much.
I do too.
I miss him so
Yes,
much.
we
I
have
could
to
actually
love
cry.
That's
He is
your
the best of them.
I miss him already.
so much.
That's
I
your
love him
baby.
so much.
We actually have to save him. Like
baby,
We will, and I
You
will
gotta.
definitely heal him and not fail at all.
we can friendship
if
power.
you do, I'll
it.
bring him back.
You got this.
Yeah, we'll friendship power it.
Well, friendship power.
I like when we do that.
I do.
I like
It is really cute.
Um.
I don't think we use it enough.
You're right.
Okay, I have a question for you, Theo.
Oops.
How anxious are you feeling to the point of like, do you want to go next or where you at?
You know me so
I do
well.
know you so well. I'm fine with either. So.
What is the pacing you would want?
Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm doing Aria last, and that's basically it. So it's kind of between you and Wit right now.
Diva off.
Theo, you go. You go.
I'm gonna go.
Okay,
Diva.
Wits is also very like
Chill.
low key cozy energy,
So we can
so
break it up.
it'll probably be a nice like downtime for you.
Okay, as long as you're okay with
Yes, I am gonna go pee really quick if that's okay.
it. That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go on intermission
I'm
really
gonna get my
quick.
other stim
I'm gonna go
toy.
piss and then I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna black out.
I need my.
am I doing?
You're up, Theodore.
Something
I
sad,
know,
apparently.
I'm fine. Nothing sad's happening. Don't. Why are you saying that? You're crazy.
I'm
okay,
so
shaky hands.
nervous.
I'm so nervous. So I'm trying to get music on. Play the music.
Get
Play
that
the
music. Get that. Hit the music.
Hit the music. Yeah, I'm actually so nervous I could throw up, but like, let's go for it.
Is
that too loud?
We're
Give
gonna
it a
be
second to build.
fine. We'll be fine.
Hey, we've done worse. I would say there was a time that was.
Have we?
Yes, and you know exactly what I'm talking about.
With yes, but with this much of a break between.
Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be bad.
That's that's what I'm fucking saying.
It's gonna be
so
bad.
scared.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Okay. We're just gonna do
What
it.
the fuck is any of this supposed to be? I'm so scared. Anyway.
All right.
Hey, it's all good.
All right.
It's not scary.
Ooh, my chest is going. Okay.
All right.
Arlo,
Yes.
you fall asleep beside Dimitri tonight. After a little bit of a scandalous little moment between the two of you
Thank
that
God.
we'll certainly talk about in greater depth.
We have to.
And when you finally shut your eyes and you kind of zone out for the night and you begin to drift off into sleep, probably just like Andromeda, exhausted from the day's events, you, of course, as your mind enters that deep state of just unconsciousness, you open them again a short while later to find yourself standing in the hallway. And you see all of those doors just shut, normal, like Keyhorn, and that never-ending hallway that just goes on and on and on. And when you wake up, you find, curiously, that your hands are, like, at your sides, like when you appear in here. And there is a warmer hand gripping yours.
Okay.
On one side.
Right. I look
Kind of
over.
squeezing, and you look
Yeah.
over to see Calypso,
Mm.
and she's just looking at you, like she's been looking at you this whole time, as though just kind of waiting for you to, like,
Say something.
yeah, just
Okay.
waiting for you to almost like appear.
Oh God.
Yeah.
She's so.
And she is standing there as ghostly as ever, as she always looks, and
Yep.
she's just looking up at you with this kind of like very curious look, as though trying to like garner like where you're
I'm
at. Yeah.
Sure.
And she just continues to stare. I don't think she says anything.
Okay.
I feel like they
I
haven't
got-
talked in ages.
No, they have not. They have not.
Crazy.
All right. Arlo, with his little webbed hand in hers, like looks out at her, and his face, like, I think he like takes like a. It's almost like amused. Like there's like it's what's the word where it's like there is that like exhaustion of like kind of, but it's
Yeah.
there's amusement to it, so it's like way
Oh,
lighter.
like exasperated a little bit?
yes, thank you,
Yeah.
that's exactly it.
Okay, yeah.
And he like kind of like takes a breath and looks down at her, and it's just like, "Hey, Angel."
She kind of like, I think she like pulls back a little, like straightens, looks at you. Are you disappointed?
No, I'm not disappointed. I just think we should talk about some things. What do you think?
Depends on the sort of things.
I see. So there's an off limits type of thing, is there? Certain things I can't talk to you about?
No.
Okay. Well, we talk about everything because we're friends, so.
Simply that I do not want to talk about some things.
Okay. Well, I did have something in mind. Just a little something. I brought something. And Arlo like kind of goes behind his back and he imagines it and he pulls out a present.
Like wrapped and everything?
It looks like the Nintendo Dogs present in my brain.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Good shit. And she immediately, eyes wide.
And he holds it. He doesn't give it to her yet. He holds it.
She's just looking at it.
It's a present. I don't know if you can garner that, but it is.
It is not my birthday.
I know, but sometimes you can give presents on days that aren't your birthday. I kind of wanted to...
That a
Go
bit
ahead.
greedy.
No, it's a way to show someone you love them. There's a lot of ways to do that, but gift giving is one of them. But to be fair, this is more to not get your hopes up. It's a kind of a metaphor.
I have received a lot of gifts.
I know you have. I know you have. So, I wanted to talk to you about this one. Autonomy. It's like a present. It's a gift given to children from their parents. And if their parents decide not to give the gift, the child never knows that they could want it in the first place. Right? So sometimes parents don't give the gift. Instead, they keep it for themselves. And since they can't really use the kid's autonomy, they use it against them. Hiding it away until it cracks and breaks and rots. And then by the time the kid finally finds out about it, it's too late. It's broken. So it's a little hard to understand what it could have meant. And you know, for a little while there, I lost my autonomy. For centuries. And if it weren't for you, I would have been in heaps of trouble. I would have been suffering.
She picks up.
And so here, open it.
Just like that.
Yeah.
She does it where she just like grabs the like ribbon and
Pulls
just
it.
like pulls it like really gently until like it kind of like falls. And then, do you think it's
Okay.
one of the ones that has a little lid that you like lift up kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. She like kind of grabs for it and I think she just like peeks, like instead of pulling all the way up, she just peeks in.
Okay.
What does she see in there?
She sees... What is she seeing there? She sees the glass piece that Arlo took from the museum.
She frowns at it. Glass.
This represents my autonomy. It's glass from the tape I was in. That I got to break out of. And then when I did, you helped me out with getting my autonomy back. I don't know if that felt good for you, but it felt great for me. I might have not been a person again. I might have been too broken, just like this glass.
I am not in the glass, although I am made of the glass.
I know. Do you think when you get out of here, you'll want your autonomy too? No strings?
I have it, don't I?
Your autonomy? How would you define that?
I can do what I want when I want.
Okay. Then why do you need any of us to come get you? You
So I
can't
can
just leave.
do what I want when I want, but not here.
It seems like you don't have your full autonomy.
She,
It looks
like,
so.
she pulls back a little. She's like, like, oh shit. She's like,
I think children who haven't been given the autonomy when they were supposed to, they don't really understand it. That's why it gets confusing when I ask you whether or not you know you have it and what you define it as. It's because it wasn't given to you. It wasn't taught to you. It is a birthright, after all.
There are people that want me dead.
Yeah.
Not know how to get an autonomy if there are people like that.
I don't think it's a force with force. Always. I don't think protection needs to look like power. I don't think shields need to look like giant walls. Sometimes it can just look like people you love around you.
That is what I want.
I know. And it's your birthright. You're a human being, 𝐤𝐿. You deserve those things. But also, if you have to take away from other people to get there, doesn't that make you not?
I'm not taking from anyone.
Are you sure? It's okay. It's okay to say you are. It's okay.
She shakes her head. No, I am not taking.
Okay.
I could be taking.
I know you could. You remind me of that. You're very powerful. I know this.
I could be taking from someone who said I should snap my neck and die, but I'm
That's
not.
true, but you're not.
I think that is very big of me. Do you not think that is very big of me, 𝐼𝐿?
I think it is if you keep it up.
I'm keeping it up.
So all the things that you said to Andromeda, they were a little bit more empty because you were upset. Is that what I'm hearing?
Not empty per se.
So there is weight to the... I don't want to say threats, 𝐤𝐿, but...
I did not threaten.
Okay. More of the intimidation then, yes. Your intimidation skills.
She said do your worst, so I did.
I know. She's pretty reckless, so.
She should stop asking for things she does not want.
She doesn't know what she wants. That's why she keeps asking for them.
That is embarrassing.
Yeah, well. You don't need to take when you're enough.
She just looks at you. So you do not think I am rotten?
No. We've been over this. I don't think you're rotten.
I needed to check because I did a rotten thing.
That's fair, and that's okay.
I do not know the scale of rottenness.
I think as long as you pay attention to the rottenness, you maintain it, you take care of it. Rot doesn't... Go ahead.
No.
Okay.
She looks at you again.
I love you so much.
Oh.
You have to learn to befriend the rot, 𝐤𝐿.
No.
Yeah,
It wants to consume me.
that's the difference. That's the befriending part. Otherwise, you can't keep it at bay.
But that brings it closer.
Maybe the rot is a product of not showing yourself kindness, attending to your good qualities. Maybe if it's not a threat, but a reminder to do so.
I should speak to my father then.
I don't know how good of advice he's going to give you. He is the one that wouldn't give you a... And he looks down at the present. The present.
No, but he is the rottenness. Should I befriend him?
No, you befriend your own rot. Otherwise, you can drown in someone else's. It only applies to you. Only you. Just like your autonomy. That's why it gets used against you, because he can't use it. It's wasted on him.
Hello.
Yeah.
I do not want to be a shard of glass in a box.
You're not.
And you will not let me become one.
No, I will not. Just keep talking to me about this stuff. I'm not upset with you for the conversation with Andromeda.
I have not spoke to Wit yet. Would you like me to try?
I can ask him.
Just
May.
May's
He's like,
she just like looks at you. She's like, only if he would want to.
I will ask him. How about that?
He is. She seems like she's thinking. He makes me nervous.
He has that effect, but you know, he's actually a sweetheart.
I thought the same thing about Andromeda, but now I have changed my mind.
When you talked to me about this, I warned you. My adjectives for Andromeda were very different than my adjectives for Wit. I had to give you a rundown, and for good reason, clearly. I don't think you guys should have met.
I wanted to meet her.
I know.
I thought she would be different.
I know. Sometimes I think that too.
But I think if she had been in Amara's position, I would have done the same thing. She was mean.
Yeah, well,
But we did speak about brothers, so that was nice. And I do want her to like me.
I know.
Maybe you can make her like me.
I have a question.
She's like, okay.
I love it so much.
She pulls back, she's like, okay.
So, when Andromeda and I talked, I don't know if you were there, but I kind of had this idea, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, that we kind of, me and you, I'm sure Aria with her conversations with you, kind of have started leaning into a different idea of what peace could mean. A new version, a version that we're making up. Which is scary, totally terrifying, I get it. But also, sometimes scary things are good. Sometimes it's good to let go of control, especially when you're with people around you that you love, right? And sometimes you can do that without backup plans. Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. It's a trust thing.
But there's nothing to fall back on to when you inevitably fall. Then what?
I mean, I guess technically your backup plan would be the people who love you. You catch each other. Have you ever been caught, Calypso?
She just like shakes her head.
Okay, I'm gonna make a suggestion. You can say no, so don't worry about it. But there's this thing, right? Okay, so basically what it's called is it's a trust fall. And it happens a lot. Usually, if people are becoming friends, if they work together, you do this to create a bonding experience. So basically, what you do is you stand in front of somebody, your back turned, and then you fall back, and you have to trust they'll catch you.
You would fall willingly.
Yes, because I would know that someone would catch me.
And what is the purpose?
To trust. To let go.
Wouldn't it be more funny to watch them fall?
No, because then they wouldn't trust you anymore. And then you don't have that backup plan. Because who's gonna help you catch you if you let them fall in the first place?
I suppose.
Yeah.
What if it was just to make them laugh?
Well, I think when you go into it, there is that communication that it's not about laughing. It's about more than that.
Screaming.
I think you need to ask them what they find funny and what they find painful, not wait for them to tell you. Back to the autonomy thing, you just don't know. You only know as much as you're taught, 𝐿. That's why you surround yourself with a lot of people. You all teach each other things. You don't isolate and sink your claws into people and try to maintain control. So then you're alone.
I didn't mean to.
I know. You're not rotten, 𝐿. Let me be your backup plan.
Okay.
Do you trust me?
I do not know. I have not fallen yet.
Then let's try it.
No.
Do you want me to fall? And you can catch me?
Fear.
Yeah, no, fair. I will catch you. I'm very strong. You won't even have to be far. You could be right there. I promise I'll catch you.
I do not think I like this exercise.
Sorry, I love her. That's okay. That's okay. We don't have to do it. It was just a suggestion. Do you want to catch me?
I will ponder. No.
Sorry.
I will ponder it.
Okay.
She's like, give me what's
Fair.
her. She's like, you are so weird.
I know. I feel like you already knew that about me, though.
We haven't done this for a while. Do you want a good door or a bad door? It is your night, after all. But please do not say do your worst.
I won't. It's been raining all day.
It has.
Pouring.
Not here.
Hmm.
It does not rain here unless I am angry.
Good to know.
Hmm.
Does it rain when you're sad?
Sometimes. Harder.
Makes sense. Sounds kind of euphoric to have weather to express your emotions.
It's a gift.
Yeah. You remember when you helped me go back to 𝐂𝐲𝐲𝐻 in that memory where I could interact with it?
Yes, you confused me very much with that.
Yeah, well, I think I'm about to do it again.
Oh.
If that's okay.
That was excitement and also fear.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
She looks at you, kind of tilts her head. You want to see Guy again?
Do you remember the bad memory where the portal spheres got shut down? Rain didn't make it. Babe?
Yes, I remember.
Can I go back? Please.
Which part? When
The
he's
part where
walking out of the cabin, or when he's on his knees in front of the portal?
On his knees.
Okay. Anytime you want to see my brother, I will let you.
I always want to see your brother.
Me too.
He like reaches out and like kind of gently just holds her hand.
She like looks down at it, and then like I think she like puts her other one there. And door
I see
is
a lot of-
yours if you want it. Sorry.
I see a lot. No, it's okay. It's okay. I see parts of him in you. And I've never met someone so good.
He is good.
Yeah, through and through.
I wish he would let me speak to him.
I think he's figuring out what his own autonomy means first.
The box.
Yeah, the box.
You think he has a box of his own?
Probably.
Oh, that is curious.
It's a good thing, though. Why?
No, it is simply curious.
How does it make you feel?
Sad.
That's fair.
Because I think I understand.
Yeah?
No. Not really. But I'm trying.
You're doing great.
Okay.
Yeah. She like squeezes her hand one more time.
Yeah. And I think she, this time, like, probably, I think it's the first time, she, like, actually leads you to the door. Like,
okay, cool.
Like, pulls your hand. And, like, places your hand, like, on the, like, doorknob. And, like,
Okay.
pulls her hands back. And she just looks at you and she's like, he's in front of the portal, waiting for you.
All right, let's.
Real. So fucking real.
Okay. Are like fucking. He's like sitting there like, oh no, this is a bad idea. Why do I want to do this? Why did I just randomly think of it? Because I was gonna see Good Door. I don't want to go to Good Door.
Why do you want to do this? Why are you, Theo? Why are you doing this?
Oh, you know why? I'm built like this.
He built
I'm
like
built like
that.
this.
He built like that.
Okay.
Listen, just like Haley, you guys both torture yourselves in some way or another.
Oops.
Oops.
Okay, Arlo walks in.
Okay. Well,
Ah,
instead of how that memory began, where he was like running out of Ulrich's cabin and like pushing past you as you were calling after him, instead he is. Ooh. As you step in, you are blinded by that light for a moment, and it is the moment exactly where you are kneeling on the ground and he is in your arms already.
Yeah.
And he has his like face hidden like in your shoulder. And you see that empty like portal frame, but no portal within it. And he is like clutching your shirt, like digging his fingers in. And I think it's that kind of that moment where he like is pulling back and you see that same like version of him that looks like broken down from like how he looked in your very, very, very old memories. His hair is longer and he's got a few scars and he looks thin. And you can feel that he feels thin. And he pulls back and you see that moment where you know like his next choice is like to get up and go to see Ulrich.
Arlo like grasped his arm, like arm.
I'm so scared right now.
I am too. I'm like not there yet. I'm like I think I'm reeling right now. Like I'm reeling. I don't believe it yet. So we'll see what happens.
Fucking hell. All right.
Fucking hell. Alright.
Okay.
All right. We got this.
We got this.
Fuck. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, so Arlo grasps, like he just grips onto his arm, like no way, like he's leaving. And then is he like starting to move, or is he just like kind of like in that in between?
I think it's that like the pullback with like the like dawning like realization
Yeah.
And that's kind of where he is, and his like grip is like loosening on you.
Okay. Yeah, Arlo's one hand grips onto his forearm, and then his other hand gets his shoulder. So like he's locked in.
I think he almost like sways a fraction from like the instantaneous like grip. And eyes that were like very like hazy and like unfocused kind of just slowly like lift to you, and they're like red rimmed and like blurry. And they still seem a bit unfocused, but they're just staring at you and like looking directly at you.
Yeah. Okay. Arlo holds on to him and he goes, hi. He goes, Rain, look at me. I know you do. I'm repositioning. All right.
It's just like the stare seems to clear a tiny bit, but not a whole lot, and he's just looking.
Okay. Hey. Wait. Don't go. You, Rain, you don't have to. You don't have to go back to him. You don't have to go. You run away with me. Rain, we can run away together. We can leave right now. We don't need portal spheres or anything. This planet's huge, and we could just find somewhere safe to go. Just me and you, and we can figure it out together. You don't have to go back.
I'll die.
I can take care of you until we find a solution. It's fine. I won't let you die. Rain, I already know. I know everything. I know about the accidental death. I know that Kai didn't do it, and I know what he's doing to you, your father. I know it already, and I know what you're doing to save your sister, and if anyone understands that more than I understand that more than anyone. And I'm not upset with you. I'm not. You just have, Rain, when have I not taken care of you?
The past year.
I know. But let me do it now. Please, just...
No, I know what he did. I know what he did.
I know you do. I know you know.
I tried to kill him. When I found out, I tried to kill him.
And then he got mad at you for crying.
No, Tobias didn't let me.
Right. Let's just go. Right?
Where?
Somewhere. Anywhere. You don't have to go back. We'll figure it out. We can figure it out.
And Calypso and Donna.
We can save them both. Please. We can save them all. We can do it. We can do it together.
Fucking hell! Jesus Christ. He looks at you so heavily. And he's kind of just like, he's like shaking his head, but his expression reads as like he wants to say yes, but he's just like shaking his head. He looks at you very like heavily.
I need you.
He has Cal already.
I know. We'll figure that out too. We don't have to. We
can't figure it out if we leave.
We can leave. It won't be long. We leave for a little bit and we figure it out. You have me. We're careful about it. I have what you need just for now, just temporarily. And then we can figure it out. We can go back for everything. We'll just find a solution so you're not trapped. He's not the only solution. He's not.
You think there is anywhere we will go that he will not find us?
We'll figure it out.
It's the only solution. I'm going to take his soul.
No, because then because you'll take his soul and then you'll put me in a tank and you will suffer for it. And not because you deserve to suffer, but because you will torture yourself. You will just watch me for centuries torturing yourself and being somebody that you're not because he's forced you to be. You're not that person. We'll figure it out. I know you don't want to die. I won't let you die. You are so much bigger than him. He makes you feel small, you're not.
I wanted to grow old in paradise.
I know. At least keep the part where you do it with me. Maybe we don't grow old. Maybe we don't grow old, but maybe we can be together still. Find a lawn, 2 chairs, a hillside. It can be that simple.
For how long, Aldo?
As long as it takes, and as long as you want.
I want forever.
Then have forever. I want forever with you.
Fucking hell. Keep together. Ah! You're killing me here. He nods.
I miss you so much.
I'm sorry.
I know. It's okay. I'm not gonna let you go. Things can be different, Raina. They can be different.
He kind of looks at like the bag that he has that he knows is full of like, it's just full of like magic components and all those elixirs and all just different shit that he's been funneling into his body. And he just kind of like looks at it for a moment. I do not think I will be very fun to have forever with.
You don't get to decide that. You don't. You're my soulmate. Through and through. It's not a matter of fun, it's a matter of whole. Being whole.
My soul is not whole, Arlo.
Then we'll figure it out. We'll
You're attached to a broken piece.
You're not broken. Not really.
It will
Not
be.
really. Thing will fix you. I won't let you break. It'll feel so much better if I give so you don't have to take.
My sister is screaming in my head.
I know. We'll get her out. She wants to be free. She's just a kid.
She deserves to be free.
She does. She's good.
So what?
So we just go. Let's just walk away. And we'll just keep going, and then we'll find somewhere. And we'll sit down and we'll write everything out, and we'll find solutions. And we'll come back for everyone else.
Just leave.
Yeah. You deserve that choice. Rain, I will give to you. Please. I have enough.
And then what? You
and
burn
then-
out. And you die.
I'm not gonna die. We have time.
I will not take from you.
I will take for myself and give it to you. It's not taking if it's giving. I'm sure I could hold up for a little bit of time.
don't.
I know. What if we just go for a little bit, and then if you decide that you can't, then you can go back. You just don't go right now, because if you go right now, it will all happen so fast, and then it will all be over. And what if we just take a day or two just to get our bearings in order, just so you could talk to me? Because you don't know that I've known. You don't know. You have no one to talk to. What if we talked? If you had someone to talk to, maybe it wouldn't feel so heavy. And maybe you'd crack a little less. The weight's killing you, Rain. That's what's killing you. It's the weight of it all. Let me carry it with you.
Let's go for a little stroll. Just a walk.
Okay. Yeah, a walk. Let's do that.
But maybe the sort of walk where you don't have a destination.
That's one of my favorite kinds of walks.
And you don't turn around.
You don't. You don't look back.
Maybe you look back a little bit.
Okay.
Your family.
Yep. We'll get to them. Your
Me.
family. Yeah, you.
Over them.
It's not that black and white, Rain. It's just a matter of you first.
And he just gets to live. And exist.
Not for long.
Because we will figure it out.
Yeah. Because you're bigger than him and we're bigger together. We've always been better together.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. This little walk. Will you let me hold your hand?
I think you have to help me up.
Yeah. And he like shakily gets up.
I had to with that one.
That one got me.
Let's go fish all fucking over again.
He gets up and he pulls him up. He puts out his hand and he just looks at him with the most fucking earnest look. Like it's so much more than just getting him to stand up.
He takes your hand with like a very shaky hand.
And Arlo does the thing where when he does, he puts his hand in mine, I immediately cup it to stop the shaking.
And he gets up on his feet and he sort of sways a little bit, but he does bring the little duffel with him and he kind of adjusts it on his shoulder. He takes a breath. North, east, west, south. Where?
We can go north, Raindrop.
I'm fine. I'm fine. He nods. And he doesn't even blink twice at the nickname because it's
used to it.
It's built in. It's not the first time you're using it.
Yep.
And he just nods. I'll just follow you.
Awesome. And then he just squeezes his hand and grasps it, and just starts walking off.
I think your mind for the rest of the night and as you doze is just you walking hand in hand with him. And it's almost like it's on a loop, as though you're just walking and walking and walking and walking.
Awesome.
And he's every time you glance behind you, like he said, every time you look behind you, just a few times, he's always there. And he always meets your eyes immediately. And it's always with this look of promise, almost, of Okay, you said so, so we're doing it. Yeah. Yeah. And anyways.
Woo! Oh, I could cry for like a day right now.
That went really good.
What if I walked into oncoming traffic? What then? When you guys gonna do that?
I did not. It could have been that easy.
I need a
It
lobotomy.
really could have been that easy.
That's what hurts the most.
That's why Arlo was crying.
So,
'cause it
Yeah.
just
we're
kept
all
happening so
getting a
easily.
lobotomy.
Because you also see how quickly he
Oh.
trusted you over
Everything
everything else.
else.
Over his sister screaming in his mind, over
didn't
thinking
even
about his
ask.
dad.
He didn't ask about how I knew or why
No.
I knew or why I didn't tell
No.
him. He didn't ask.
It didn't
any
even
questions.
matter.
It didn't matter.
And he said he'd never take from you.
I know, that's why I was like, I get it.
I give it.
I'm so
I give it.
I
Um,
give it.
Never going to emotionally recover from that scene.
wonderful. Good shit.
Fuck you.
Wonderful.
Rain always
I'm like,
kills me because
That's gonna be another
I always know that I've
heartbreaking one
I've
forever.
sunk into Rain when there's so many things I want to say, but I never know
You
how
not
to
say
say them.
them.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'm like, well, there's
Oh.
Rain. He's here.
Here.
He's a
Oh,
man.
that
man.
hurts
I'm
me
excited
so
to see it.
deeply.
He's a man of few words.
Well, I've got one word. Fuck.
Pain.
Fuck.
Man, I'm sorry.
Devastated.
Well, now we have good vibes.
Yay!
I'm not in the mood for
Sorry.
that.
Oh, not in the mood. You're always in the mood for this.
I was
That's
literally
true.
like,
Wait
what
a
if I
second.
don't? I
I'm
was
on
like,
the verge of tears.
Oh, fair. I mean, I
I
have
was
to go
like,
pee
what if I
again.
don't
So
cry? And I was like, I'm always like that. I'm like, what if I don't cry? Like, what if I don't get emotional? And then I'm like,
that one got you. That one got you.
I just say
you know,
May, though,
would you
but
Rain
that's
always
so
gets
weird.
me.
Yeah. Rain
Rain
is
and
your
Kai
pressure
will get
point.
me.
Because, like, you
Yeah.
He's
cry.
my main pressure point.
Yeah, you cry a lot with Kai, but I think you cry more with Rain
I've cried.
because
I've cried.
Rain
with
is more like there's a lot less
Rain is
hope
It's
with
bitter.
Rain than
Yeah.
Kai.
Bitter, yeah, it's like just a
Yeah.
bitter
Less
feeling.
of a chance of like
cannot
recovering
hope
that.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
fear.
can't put too much hope behind it.
Yeah, but yeah,
But
here
we're
we
gonna
are.
go visit him.
And yet,
Well,
here we are.
Take a
We are gonna
recovery
go
moment.
visit
I'm gonna go
Another
pee real quick.
visit.
Okay.
Yo.
Couple second recovery.
realized we weren't.
Oh
Hi,
yeah,
guys.
sorry. Hi, we live.
No, ideal.
Um, everyone's in shambles. Love to see it.
Yeah, everybody's in
Got some new
shambles.
jobs for you.
Same.
Got a
Guys
job
are
for
red.
you. Well, wait.
Oh, I'm actually like genuinely sad. Wait,
No.
It's
Okay,
You got this. You got
I'm gonna
this. Deep
step out of
breaths.
it,
Deep
I'm gonna
breaths.
step out of it.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. You got this. You got this.
Sorry, Connor, Silas.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay,
I'm
okay,
here
okay.
to.
What
Don't worry.
is
They're
I'm
here
back,
to
I'm
cheer
back.
you up. They're here to cheer you up.
Arthros.
Jingle, jingle.
Oh,
Jingle,
nothing.
jingle.
Naked.
I need to draw.
Absolutely
What,
naked.
oh no, who's Theo? You said you were gonna draw Connor and Arlo and Hooter's boy outfits, right?
I'm gonna do that. Actually,
There
let's
you
do it
go.
right now. Let's do it right now.
Theo?
Yeah.
I
Can
would
you draw?
think
Can you
that's-
draw Arthros's
Please.
goth IHOP?
Yes.
Please.
God, I have. And Enyo.
Sweet. Yeah, and Enyo.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Enyo
That's-
is so goth.
that'd be
Let's be so
soft.
real.
That'd be
Absolutely.
soft.
That
Okay,
is
now I'm-
to a T.
I'll do my best to try to draw everybody, but
No
you know,
pressure.
God, yeah.
You actually do not. You
Draw
sit
whoever
here
you
and
want,
do
but I
something.
will eat that. I would kill for more Arlo and Connor content. So
Yeah, I
Me
need
too,
Arlo.
me
What
too,
if I did
me
it?
too,
they're
me too,
so
me too.
good.
I haven't drawn
Um,
Connor yet.
I know. I'm fine.
I'm fine. Sorry. I didn't mean that to be as aggressive
I've drawn
as my
all of
face
your
made it.
partners. I've drawn all your partners but Connor, so maybe I should do that.
Me and Vea, I made the noise for you, Vea, and you made the face.
Thank you, and I made the face. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork.
I think after the little jokes about the goddess and things like that, I think Luna
Yeah.
gives you kind of this like look, and it's just kind of like, well, I'm gonna go check on my partner, who is a goddess in my eyes, actually. So
Yeah, see? Mortals are goddesses too.
no, of course, but that was crazy.
That was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess we'll see how tonight goes. But thank you for the moral support, even though you said nothing, which is fair.
I morally supported you.
I just said thank you for the moral support. Yes, yes.
Oh, but then you followed it up with an even though, and you could have just ended it at thank you.
That's true. I should have ended it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
there
you,
go. There you go.
Luna,
Yeah.
for the moral support.
Yeah, you're welcome, Enyo. It was fun not being men with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Women.
Women. Big whoop, huh?
Yeah.
I agree.
Enjoy your partner. Enjoy your goddess.
I will.
You know,
She enjoys
offshoot
me
cave,
most times.
far from here.
they just,
I know.
they just start walking towards Aria. And
I
wait.
need to say something really fast.
Say it.
I looked
Whoa.
up twink hooters on Pinterest. Look at this. There's no results for twink hooters. That's
It's for
fucked up.
tweets.
Pinterest?
It's for
Listen,
tweets.
this has been
We could've
happening.
found tweets.
This has been happening to me on Pinterest,
Censor stuff now.
and I just hit search again, and
Yeah, they're filtered.
sometimes it gives me shit.
You can either do the search
Really?
again, or you can change one letter, and it'll pop up.
Ooh, love that hooter.
Ooh, smart. Smart,
Oh,
smart.
damn it! That got me there too.
I'll help you.
I guess it's Google time.
I'll just look at my Google. It's totally fine.
It's Google time.
But if you want something for your Pinterest board,
Hey, if you send me things, I'm not gonna be like, don't send me that. Like,
Yeah,
I guess.
send
Eat
it,
it up.
send it in ours so I can see
I
what
am
I'm
the.
saying, please.
You got it. I am
Okay.
the pro
I'm
of
looking
moving
for ref.
around
Looking
Pinterest.
for ref, you know?
Hell yeah.
You're so real for actually doing
Listen,
that
this
right
is
now.
kind of the perfect scene for it.
I was like, wait,
It's adorable. That's
the
why I'm
mood
like, may as
is
well.
striking.
While you're inspired.
Inspired.
Wait.
So inspired.
To give you a little vibe,
Voib.
it seems like from where you stand now, in this kind of like dark, expansive cave, you see Arthros, and you see that she's kind of approached like Silas, and she seems to be like talking with him a little like animatedly as she typically does, and he like nods, and then you see them starting to kind of collect a few of their things as though like they don't want to be out here in the open. And I think it
Of course not.
probably was Silas's idea, because I don't think he wants to sleep around anywhere near Luther.
No.
Yeah. And I think Connor is back connected to like them, and is kind of hovering a little bit, and he's just watching them like pick up all the things, like not doing anything.
Oh, princess.
Yeah, he's just watching them, and I think Silas, like, if you're just, oh, hello, I gotta
yeah.
I gotta mute my Discord. The stream hears it.
Oh, right.
You're
That makes
good.
a lot more sense.
Yeah, you're good. You see kind of Silas, like, in Arthur's talking, they're having conversation, and you watch as Silas like picks up a few things, kind of glances at Connor, gives it to Connor, and Connor just like takes it. Like, is just holding it. They're cute. They're cute.
And he's the strongest of us all.
And he is. He literally is.
Stronger than Jumbo.
And you see
Even.
Arthros kind of like pointing or whatever to kind of like a
Wrestling
little
match
area. Oh, she does have he does have vampiric strength, so it might be a little
We actually have to test that out.
I actually really do. I want it to
out.
be
I want to test
Bella
that.
and Emmett, like doing
Yeah.
the rock. Except for it's probably gonna be Connor.
That's a good one for Dimitri and
unless
Connor
you roll
too,
well.
depending on how that goes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
interesting.
Sure.
You
Same
think
with
it's gonna be,
Andromeda and Dimitri. Yeah,
Three-way.
the three-way.
Horrifying.
They all battle for
Also,
strength.
I'm into it.
But yeah, you see.
What perks is he gonna get?
What perks, indeed.
I don't know, but I want them inside me.
Yikes!
No yikes! I'm cheering you on. But yeah, you see.
Then you roll for that.
You see them collecting their things, and you see Connor and Silas kind of go down this little like tunnel, and you see like Arthros holding like a couple like bags, and she's like looking around almost like to see you, and then like meets your eye, and she just like smiles, and she's like, and she starts walking down the little tunnel after them.
I think if there's anything else, like maybe his bag or whatever, he'll just grab it and like follow after.
Okay.
Well, she'll just grab it.
God,
and
they're
follow
cute.
after.
Listen,
They
bear
are
with
cute.
me because
I'm like,
you have
backpacking.
3 sort of partners, so bear with me.
No, you're a god.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. Better than a fake queen.
I'm excited. I love playing all of them. So,
You're so good for doing this. Real quick, I love
Yeah.
that Theo chose the angstiest scene imaginable, and then for my evening, I'm like, let's do this.
Okay, but that's a constant for us, and I fucking love
Yeah.
it.
This is a
I
constant.
fucking love
I'm
it.
here for a good time. You're here for the saddest thing imaginable.
That's
Listen,
true.
it breaks up the depressing bits.
We do balance.
Yeah,
we
and
balance
it's
it.
great.
We need you for that. We need
It
you for that.
balances, and I eat it up. Well, as you round the corner and you follow after like where Arthur's went, you see a little like outcropping, kind of like similar to where Arlo and Dimitri went, where it was kind of this little like just like a little circle, almost like a room that's like just off of the tunnel. And you see Arthur's kind of like kicking at some like dirt or like any sort of like little like things on the ground, like rocks. Starts putting down some of like the things, and you see like. I imagine it very, like, cinematically in that way that it's like you come around the corner and you just take it in for a moment. And it's like you see Arthur saying something to Silas and you watch, like, his cheeks kind of, like, pinken when she says it. And then you see Connor that's kind of smiling at the two of them interacting, but he's off in his own little world as he's, like, putting the stuff down. And it's a truly beautiful sight to behold for you, your little family, your sources of love. 3 people you found yourself
This is the
rather
best.
concerningly attached to, probably, for as far as Wit goes.
Still is.
But they sort of seem to start getting cozy. It seems like Silas immediately kind of sits down once like the little area is kind of like tidied, and I imagine Arthur's grabbed like a little lantern too, and she like puts that down so there's a little bit of light. And Silas starts rooting through the bag and trying to find like something sweet, like a little like sugary treat, as he usually does.
Of course.
Of course. And I think
Pop-Tarts.
Connor is standing, but he's like leaning against like the like wall of the cave, and he's just watching Silas like open up the sugary ass thing and just start. It's probably like a Rice Krispie or something from Earth.
He had stew
And it's
earlier,
just-
okay? It's
yeah.
like, this is just
Yeah,
it.
it's a balance.
Okay. He had a meal, and he had stew this morning, okay?
He's eating a fucking
It's a
Rice
good
Krispie,
day.
and it's just this loud
Oh,
as he bites into it. God, I love Rice Krispies. He's having a great time. And I think Arthros is just watching him too. Before she like starts going about things, and you guys probably have. I think Arthros probably would have like a thermos or something, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think so.
I
Yeah,
had one, and I filled it with blood.
you did do that.
So
You
maybe
did
Arthros
do
has one
that.
that's-
You did do that.
I left it in the goblin camp.
Yeah,
so,
you did. Your
because
poor
it was
thermos.
contaminated.
Arthros definitely has one because she drinks as much coffee as Wit does, honestly.
Yeah, hers is just black.
Yeah. And I think she probably has like a bright pink little thermos, and she just like gets it out.
Oh,
And I think she
I'm
like
sorry.
has like a little connecting cup, and she probably like fills it up, and probably finds like another mug, fills it up, finds like another one. Kind of just like sets up the little scene. And she doesn't seem to care that she's drinking coffee late at night. She does not seem to give a shit. She can sleep anywhere, really.
Yeah. As if any of us have any restraint with coffee.
Yep. Do you say anything as you walk into the tunnel. Do you do anything?
I feel like he, like,
Connor
walked-
is currently standing like probably the closest to you because he's like leaning against the wall. So if anything, like just
Yeah,
for
fair,
context
fair.
for you, Silas and Arthurs are kind of like intermingling, and he's just sort of watching them.
Yeah.
As
It's
he
also like a
does.
pretty small, like,
Yeah.
little thing. So
Exactly.
if he spoke, he, like, probably everybody could hear it. But
Yeah. Precisely.
I feel like he does just, like, take in the scene for, like,
Yeah.
a split second. It's just like,
yeah, as you should.
she basks in it a little bit, maybe.
He's a lucky dog.
Yeah! The luckiest.
The luckiest.
And then I feel like he just kind of blurts out, I just spoke to a goddess.
Silas and Arthur's just turn, and I think Connor just like an actual goddess.
Well, in Ophelia, using her as a vessel. But yeah.
Connor just kind of stares off. Silas just sort of. Arthur's leans over just like, and how are we feeling about that? Good. Okay.
Well, I stopped her from stopping time and putting us into an eternal darkness. So yeah, it went better as well as one could hope.
I mean, that sounds like it went pretty good. All things considered.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you want some coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, she hands you the cup.
And it's just black and he just
Yeah,
downs it.
hell yeah. I think she also like grabs your hand and like pulls you so that you're like sitting on the little like
yeah.
pillow
Settles
bed
down.
cot like fort that she's kind of made. A little like platform. And Connor's still standing off to the side as he typically does. Probably just like
Yeah.
just observing the situation. He can't do much. Poor baby.
Hi, baby.
She's here.
I've been looking for her, I kid you not, all day. Anytime there's like background movement, I'm like,
spotting her in the background. She's a baby.
it's a baby. Sorry. So
No,
sorry.
You're good. It's a baby.
He's a baby.
But yeah, she pulls you down to her level and like kind of drags you down to sit with them. And Connor just watches. And she just sips her coffee. And I think Silas kind of takes a glance at the coffee, sees like there's not, a bunch of goodies in it, and he just kind of is like, I'm good with the Rice Krispie.
Wait and get some out of his bag. That's what he keeps all of Silas's
he doesn't
goodies.
even ask. He just starts eating his Rice Krispie again. Ignores the coffee.
Honestly, he does not need the coffee, so
Yeah,
it's not gonna.
He wouldn't sleep a wink, unfortunately.
Mm.
Whereas I think Arthros is like, I can sleep. Silas, no.
It might as well be tea,
Bouncing
honestly.
off the walls.
We just sips it. She wants me to pray to her tonight and say thank you.
Oh.
How do we feel about that?
Arthros looks at you, he's like, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with praying to a goddess.
Goddess of water, time, and wind, apparently.
Oh.
It couldn't hurt, right?
No?
Think the stars will be mad?
No. I'm sure they share the sky with many different beings.
Sky, wind.
Yeah. Sort of intertwine,
Okay. Just, yeah, thought you guys should know. That might be a thing.
Oh,
In
yeah.
case anything weird happens tonight.
Connor has actually said that he will stay up and
Oh,
look over us.
what a kind, generous soul.
He just nods. He's like, I know. I am sacrificing
most.
so much for the sake of all of you.
Truly, it is appreciated.
He kind of like looks up a little bitterly. And Arthur's is like,
Fucking choice. We
Yeah.
can make light of it, I guess.
Arthur's is like, so it's going to be, weird that we can all three sleep at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, we haven't done that.
No. I think it's because Silas has been drinking a lot of coffee before he goes to sleep.
Yeah, no coffee.
He's
Maybe
like,
tonight.
he's like.
Wait, actually, like, puts down the rest of his coffee.
Yeah, he's like, wait,
Yeah.
maybe.
He probably drink like half of it, but
Arthur's just kind of like looks at all of you, kind of like glances at Connor for a moment, and then looks at you, Wit, and she's like, "Does he need to eat? Has he
are you thirsty?
She looks.
You can't feel love. It's a
She's like,
small space.
oh shit. And he just like, he shakes his head. Arthur's frowns at him, and I think Silas frowns at him too. Yeah. And he's just like, I'm fine, actually.
Wit's gonna pat the ground next to him.
He glances. He moves. He slowly sits in a little crisscross applesauce. But his back is like rigidly straight. Like he's just like Arthur just kind of glances at him, glances at you. Wit is very like sus in that way of like, I think he's lying about that one. He definitely won't. He's always thirsty.
Yeah, I
Which would
mean,
be yes.
Wit did give him a mug like
Yeah.
an hour ago, probably.
But
But also,
Wit's blood.
and the
He feels like he's dreaming
cleaned up,
again.
fine. Oh my! Only apparently only if he drinks from like the tap,
Yeah,
not if it's in a mug. He said.
that's true. And he hasn't been doing that.
Yeah, though he did lick it up, so maybe he felt a little bit.
Wowie, wowie, wow. Narratively aroused?
Well, yeah, I just think about that a lot. That's okay.
As you should. And as you should. Wit, do you say anything now that you have the three of them sitting around you? Curious.
I don't know how to broach it.
No, that's fair.
It wants to.
Yeah, he does.
How to phrase this? How to phrase it so it's not weird.
You got this.
No, he's gonna be awkward. It's fine.
As he should. He's awkward face.
Right. Who wants to play a game?
Aww. They all look at you. And Arthur gives you like a
All in good fun. Innocent game.
Connor makes a face.
Ah!
Arthur's sort of like, a game. Is this another what was it called? 7 minutes in the celestial realm type thing?
No.
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 It could be. We don't have a closet though. Well, we probably have a cave
Yeah,
tunnel.
no closet. Can't do that. Oh no. Oh, what a shame. Guess we'll have to do this backup game.
What is your backup game? Which
Drinks the coffee again, actually.
she's just looking at you. They're all looking at you so expectantly. All eyes on fucking Wit.
You know, if we're gonna be spending a lot of time together, we should get to know each other.
Don't we know
Better.
each other?
We could know each other better. So, like,
She goes,
20 questions, kind of.
I got you. As in, she's like, these two. You're talking about these two. You need to know better. She's like, not me. It's these two.
I want to learn more about you two, Arthros.
Oh, well, fine. Okay. Sure. Well, how do you play then?
If you're all right with that.
I'm fine with it.
Basically, we just go around and ask each other questions.
That's a game.
I guess so. I
Sorry,
played it.
that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, what was that?
It was a fucking firework. They
yeah,
better.
sorry about
Oh
that.
my god, if they chat, I'm so sorry. If they start doing 4th of July fireworks, I'll beat a bitch.
Well,
Me too.
it
It's-
wasn't too bad,
I
but it
would
did
check on
startle
your
me, so.
unit.
It'll probably happen, but
Oh.
it's fine. Yeah,
At
if
least
you
we're not
can,
doing it tomorrow.
Jazz, if you can check on Sherby from time to time, that would be great. Thank you.
Yeah,
That scared shit out of me. Oh,
I
woo.
jumped
I was also
scared.
thinking, I was like, all of their voices are distinctly different, so I don't even really need to say who's talking. If I commit well enough.
I believe in you, but
I just
also
need
don't
y'all
push
cheering
yourself.
me
I believe in
on.
you.
If
I
y'all
cheer
cheer
you
me
on
on,
so
I'm
much.
fine.
I'm excited. This is gonna easy. It's gonna flow out of me like a river.
I know you're one person.
I
but
wish
love that you're
wish I could
interacting.
duplicate myself. That would be. I
Please,
wish I could.
can I just
Just
put the 3 people, and then you could like do.
That'd be so nice. Connor leans
I
forward
have full faith in you, though.
and is like, "Is this sort of like 20 questions sort of thing?"
Yes.
Oh, I've only played the sexual version of this.
So it's not that.
There was a lot of stripping. So I take it we're not going to be stripping.
Fucking Wit curses himself eternally for this.
Arthur says a little bit of like a.
No, just the normal kind.
Normal
So it's
questions.
physically pained. Normal
Okay.
questions. Get to knowing. Woo.
Go
You
ahead,
deserve some
Wit.
normalcy after
You
today.
start. It's your game. You start.
No, okay, that's fair. I have questions.
Ah,
Let
cute.
me know if it like buzzes or beeps though.
Oh no, you're fine.
Because my phone's like right here.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I forgot about that. You're okay
Oh.
right now, at least.
Okay. Usually it just does it every once in a while.
A little lore moment. Lore moment with the babies.
I love.
I
that you
love.
did this.
Listen, I'm here. I'm here to protect and serve.
He's gonna like shift and like face Arthros
Mm.
because that's the safest option right
to
now.
start with.
To break
Real.
the freaking
Yeah,
ice.
Silas is looking a little bit like, oh, I'm nervous. And Connor,
because this is his worst nightmare.
yeah. And
But
Connor's
he's
like,
doing it.
Connor seems a little bit like in that calculated mode of like, okay. And then Arthur's
see how this
is
plays
like,
out.
Arthur's is like,
She's so sweet. Light my life.
she's ready. She's like,
Thank goodness.
am I first?
Yeah, first up.
Okay.
Oh, I hope this doesn't get. I wrote down these questions, but now that like we're in it, I'm a little nervous about.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Okay. Arthurus.
Yeah. Me.
Smart. Okay, I'll start with that.
Okay.
When did you start keeping a journal?
Oh. Oh. When I read my first poem, I annotated.
Oh.
It started with annotations, and then it went to more like, you know, personal things, and then it sort of started to, you know, dribble into like my actual poetry and me writing poetry and things of that nature. And so, yeah, I dabbled a little there, but it started with annotation, which sounds really nerdy.
It's fine. That was you learning, honestly. So,
I tried my best.
if you want to read any of your poetry, I'd be happy to listen.
Yeah, I bet you would.
I would.
Just smiling at you. Maybe.
Convince you.
I need to do it again. I actually haven't done it in quite some time. It was more of a, you know,
It's been a while.
it was inspirational being at Ravenwood, and now that's sort of, you know, gone tits up.
And now it's
So
been one adventure after another. So,
yeah, no time for poetry. But perhaps I should make time. You're right, Wit.
Perhaps.
I'll make time.
yes. That's safe.
He's like, I didn't say
Sure.
that at all, but
I'll
sure.
take credit for it, though.
All right. And she's like, so what next? Do I ask a question?
If you like,
Ooh, okay. Can I ask you a question?
I suppose.
Ooh, okay.
Glances at the other two, though.
Silas and Connor are just looking at you, and they're looking at her. And I think Silas takes a little breath of relief that she's
Oh.
asking you a question. She's like,
Wait, has like easy ones for him, I swear. They're not all easy.
oh, I have a good one.
Ah, okay.
What's your favorite thing about yourself, Wit?
I have that one too. Thief.
Yes, quite.
Oh, at least one of my favorite things, my thievery skills.
I was
Gentleman
hoping you would
thief.
go deeper. Oh, I've said that before. But
Oh.
in this situation.
I don't know why I thought with this group that we would actually keep it like vanilla.
No. I think Silas like kind of chokes on his Rice Krispie a little. It's like he's like. Connor's just taking everything in. Yeah, but that's a good enough thing. That's fair. You are really good at the thievery thing, and I'm glad that you like that about yourself.
Worked hard.
But there are also so many other things you could have said.
Okay.
You're loyal, you're kind
Well, you don't know.
when you need to
You
be.
don't have to
You
list
are
them.
so very
Arthur's-
sweet. And
Arthur's.
the most considerate person that I have ever met, specifically sexually. And thirdly, fourthly, fifthly, I mean, your skills there are also unparalleled. Do you want me to go on?
Mm.
No?
Next question.
Okay.
You're delayed, though.
Okay. Who's
Thank you.
asking? Connor.
Do you guys have any burning questions?
I have one.
Yeah.
Wit. Or 𝐂𝐸𝐤, sorry.
Oh, yeah. By the way, before we get too far into this, just as like group notice, Luther doesn't get to know about me. Okay,
Got it. Arthur's is like, okay.
top secret.
Silas is like, they all just instantly like, okay.
Thank you. And yeah, for all intents and purposes.
Now, after that interruption, may I ask my
Right.
question to you? Do I have to branch out, or can I ask you?
It's fine.
I don't really care about the
We'll
rules
branch out.
anyways. Branching out. How was your first time?
Suffers. This is what I get. This is what I
If
get.
you thought they weren't gonna do this to you, you're bold. Maybe you are obtuse.
I'm naive a little bit, apparently. Mildly.
He's
naive.
just like smugly grinning at you.
It was fine.
That's it. That's all the details you're going to give. It was fine. That doesn't speak highly of your partner.
They were fine. An experience. That's aside, though. It's over very quickly, very underwhelming, and I sought something better not shortly after.
Well, I'm so sorry for them. By the gods. I hope no one says that about me. Silas clears his throat. How was your first time, Connor?
Oh,
Connor just like...
Goes around, comes around.
Is this a burning question, really?
Yes.
Well, I, for your information, was homeschooled, and my father hired a very attractive tutor, and he tutored me in more than just mathematics. And that was mine. Silas is like the Rice Krispie. Lowers the Rice Krispie. Maybe I shouldn't eat while we do this. Okay. He puts the Rice Krispie aside. Connor kind of looks... Anyone want to ask Silas a question? Seeing as he hasn't been asked anything yet.
Yeah.
Not the awkward... Sure.
Yeah. This is worse than any tavern games that have ever existed in the history of Wit's life.
He's really doing this.
What is choose the map?
This is gonna be over sooner than he thought. He's gonna have to tap out. He's gonna have to tap.
Oh, I'm suffering. It's fine.
Silas just like looks up a little nervously, looks at you, Wit. Yeah, sure. I'll take a burning question. Sure.
Okay, something easy, right? Something easy for you, kid.
Something. Yeah.
Where would you like to live someday? And why?
Oh my god. Silas kind of like, he's like
bringing it back, reeling it in.
Silas looks like he starts to get so overwhelmed. Like he's like,
oh. No, I just like, what places do you like? Is that easier? I thought this was pretty easy. It's okay.
I haven't been many places. I don't know what places are out there. I haven't been many places.
Well, what's your favorite so far?
I don't know. I don't have a favorite. I'm it's kind of nice here.
On Roth?
No, in this cave with you guys.
Oh. Yeah, it's nice here.
I don't know, somewhere preferably not cold. I don't do well in the cold, and somewhere maybe not dark because I like the sun, and it's stressing me out.
Okay, well that's good enough. You did great.
He's got Connor over here who's asking sexual questions. He's got Arthros who's answering the questions she's asking, and he's got Silas who has a panic attack at any question.
I typed in the chat, but Wit, why would you ask the flighty person where he wants to settle down?
I'm just trying to get. I feel like he's the most picky out of all of us, and I want to know.
It's so narratively perfect. So please continue.
I love your shit.
Shot right
So
to the
good.
face.
I got my popcorn and I'm
That's right, you do. That's right.
Oh, put on a show.
I'm fucking losing it. Was
That's
Sherby okay? Sherby's doing okay?
Baby boy.
He's in the closet hiding and shit.
Yeah.
I sat with him for a hot minute, but
He's in
He
his
does not
panic room.
he's in the panic room. But he's in his bed at least now, so.
That's cozy.
Usually he just hides on top of the shoes.
On top of the shoes.
Yeah, he goes like all the way to the back of the closet on top of the shoes to like try to
Hide.
get all the way in the back
Just
of
to
it.
hide so far.
But at least now he's just
Oh my
in his
gosh.
bed.
Just in his bed, okay? Nice.
He'll be
and
okay.
comfy.
He'll be okay. I don't
Yeah.
hear anymore, so hopefully.
Well, yeah, I didn't hear anymore either. He's just, I think, he was just rattled.
Ooh, that's taking me out. Okay.
Huh.
That's so funny. All
This
right.
is
Yeah,
so good.
my-
He
this-
I'm enjoying
He
myself.
panics, and I think Arthur's like looks at the two of them and then looks back at you
This
and
is
is
rough.
like,
It's fine.
who do you want to ask a question next, Wit? Me? Should I go?
You can go if you like.
We're kind of going in an order now, so sure.
I guess so.
I'll go.
Sure.
Okay. I shouldn't ask you the question again, should I? Should I change it up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you sure I can't ask you? Wait. I have one for you. I have one for you.
Okay, you can. I will answer one.
Okay. She says. Okay.
We make the rules. It's fine.
Wit, darling. Wit, sweetheart. Star of my heart, Wit.
Our first light of my life.
What's your favorite thing about Connor?
His expression was so sweet and like loving and adoring, and it just drops into a freaking glare. Not a mean one, but just like
she's
a
blink, blink,
really dirty
blink,
look.
blink, 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 fluttering her eyelashes.
Like, you know what you did.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the
that.
equivalent of her putting Silas and Wit in the closet.
This is the equivalent. Freaking.
Yeah.
Should have expected it. She did this the first time too.
Yeah. She's just smiling at you, innocently. Silas is just
Bring some more coffee.
looking between the two of you. Connor actually looks a little bit like like a little awkward, like, oh.
No, yeah. It's awkward.
No, yeah. It's awkward. Sorry, it sounded like a car engine.
Really? Real.
So easy. You could say thievery skills if you really want to. You don't have to think about it so hard.
I don't think he's a particularly
unless you
good thief.
want to think about it really hard.
Oh, what to choose from? So many great
I know, so many
attributes.
good options. Look at him. Connor is just... He's staring.
Wit does, look him up and down.
You can say something stupid if you want. You can say, my ass. I'm just giving you an out.
Well, not to be cheesy, but his heart.
Oh. He says that. He goes, oh.
Yes, is good too.
Arthur's just like, oh, good answers. Okay. I believe it's Connor's turn. She looks at him.
I don't know, you should ask Silas a question.
Should I ask Silas a question?
Or Arthros a question.
Oh, or Arthros a question. Should I do that? I should do that. I didn't.
Praise to Lilia right now. You're blessing.
Help me.
Help me.
Well, I only know. I can only think of questions about sex. Should I ask Silas a question about sex? I can ask. Yeah.
You could ask Silas.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
He's your boyfriend.
Silas, where was your? How was your first time? Silas is stuck on the boyfriend thing.
Curious.
Silas is just looking at you with the boyfriend thing. He's just.
Should I?
Random guy at a bar. It was not special, and I took all his money afterwards.
See?
Yeah. Connor again is like, such high praise from both of you for your first times.
Well, not all of us looked out with math tutors.
He sort of just kind of goes like, no, perhaps not. No. He was so good at math. And chemistry too. Yeah. Silas clears his throat. Do I get to ask you a question, Wit? Or is that only for Arthros?
Nope. Goes all ways.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah. Physical pain.
Yeah, okay. If you could choose any place to be in the world, anywhere, like right now, if you could snap your fingers and put yourself there, where would you choose?
Oh, I see. I see now. This was not as easy of a question as I thought it was.
He looks at you, he's like, was it not? Was it?
I've been to a lot of places. It's hard to narrow it down.
Oh, you mean because I freaked out? Yeah, I did freak out. Yeah, I did do that.
Which is fair.
It's a hard question.
No
Yeah.
pressure, obviously.
No,
it's a hypothetical.
It's a
all
hard-
of these, kind of. No, not all of them.
Hard question.
Some of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably not to copy yours, but I'm not so picky. I would take anywhere with you guys.
Arthur just sort of smiles at you, and I think Connor is like looking down. he's like whoa, and Silas just nods. You kind of copied me a little bit, but it's fine. That's fine. You can steal answers. I think you steal answers.
I suppose.
Yeah, it's your turn. So.
To ask, yeah. Okay,
yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's you.
Whose turn is it? Who wants a question?
None of them raise their hand. They're all just like they look at each other.
Fair.
Yeah, Arthur's like.
All right. Well, then I'll just eeny meeny miny moe it.
Yeah, there you go.
Actually, okay. Never mind. I got it. Turns to Arthur's again. We have a bit of an order going. What is your favorite memory with Sophia?
Oh.
If you're comfortable talking about that.
I'm comfortable.
Okay.
Sophia. I mean, every memory with her is kind of a favourite, except for the last one. But let me pick through my brain for a moment. I mean, the custard one is really good. Do you want to know about the custard one?
Just wait, know about the closet and the custard? Okay. I'd love to know about that then.
So, well, we sort of stole this big batch of custard that was being made for a party where where my family was supposed to fraternize with, potential business partners. Connor, if you don't know, I'm an assassin. And so, also,
yeah.
Connor's like,
oh no. Sorry.
what?
His whole thing with executioners, and she's literally... I'm sorry. Oh, no, continue though.
It's a very
Let's get back
slow
to the memory.
nod. And so, yeah, we saw some custard, and we were obviously a secret. We were not supposed to be together, for those that don't know. And so then we went into a closet, we had the custard, and then some other things happened that involved the custard a little bit. A fraction of a moment. Yeah.
Sounds like a very nice memory.
Thank you. Haley looks in pain.
Recreate it.
Every time I look at Haley,
poor Haley,
she looks like she's in pain.
If you think you are,
I'm bashful.
I'm bashful.
You're doing great.
I always find it so funny how bashful you are, and then you say things like "ruin me" to your boyfriend.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm multifaceted.
You are.
She's
You
a
are.
Renaissance
You got the
woman.
layers.
You really are.
A Renaissance.
A Renaissance.
Ooh.
Wait. Have you been thinking about this for a while? Do you have a bunch of little questions rooting around in your brain?
Casual questions.
I
I can be curious about you guys.
Do you want to
That's
phrase in a
normal.
game? You could just ask us the questions,
Yeah, but this way I can
Oh, this way you can hide in plain sight. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know I like
Yeah.
to do that.
I know you do. But I spot
It
you.
didn't work. Yeah, okay.
She smiles at you. She looks at Silas. Silas is like, he's like, no, don't ask me questions. Connor just kind of shrugs. And she's like, what are you curious about? What's rooting around in your little brain?
Mine.
Are you just trying to give me excuses to talk about Sophia?
Oh, I mean that too. I do want to hear everything about her.
Okay,
but-
I'll tell you everything about her. What do you want to know? What do you want to know about Sophia?
Everything.
Put a pause on the game for a moment. What do you want to know?
I guess I already know how you guys met. How long were you guys together then?
It's all a bit of a blur, really. A year? 2, maybe? Maybe a bit longer.
Oh.
Long enough that I knew I wanted to get married at some point.
Yeah.
I was far too young for it, but
Hmm.
I knew in my
Fair.
heart.
You put
Not
on
that there's an
the weight
age, but just that for myself.
even. Right.
Yeah.
Did she like coffee?
She smiles. She's like, she does like coffee. She likes coffee and tea. Sort of a coffee in the morning, tea before bed sort of girl, you know?
It makes perfect sense.
Yeah. And she didn't come
Not all
from
of us can have
much...
terrible sleep schedules.
Looks at Silas. You're right. And she doesn't even think about herself either.
Also, I think all of them. None of them sleep well.
Connor doesn't sleep at all.
At all.
And
I'm
she
sure
sort
you
of...
slept fine before this.
She didn't come from much money, but I used to sneak tea leaves out to her. You know, prestigious, pretentious ones.
Oh.
Yeah. She was a big tea person. But if you did not give her coffee in the morning, she would throw a fit.
Ah.
And if you tried to give her tea in the morning, she would say, it just does not compare.
Fair.
So incredibly reasonable. Fair.
Fair. That's fair.
Hi, Theo.
Am I not muted?
No.
I was like, did you really read my lips?
That was so good. That was so good.
I'm gonna go.
Fair. That's fair. It was validating. It was validating.
Tunnel next to it. We just hear Arlo be like, fair.
Anytime you guys react to things, I get very validated.
God, that was
It
embarrassing.
spurges
No,
me
it was
onward.
great.
It was great.
Goodbye, I love you.
I love you.
No.
She
No, she's
was
reasonable for that.
blonde, just so you know. So
Yeah,
you
I saw a
would
sketch,
you
but it
would
wasn't
be
colored.
welcoming a blonde into this relationship. By the way,
Not
by the way,
opposed to
Sophia's
that.
coming back, and then also,
Yeah.
Silas is like, he looks at you. He's like, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna
Okay.
talk about that at some point.
Okay.
Okay, don't let me forget. I forget things. Don't let me forget.
Don't forget if you want to.
No. Don't let me forget Wit. Arthur says, blah, 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 blah. She's like,
Yeah.
she was blonde, her hair was really long, but she kind of hated that about it. She always wanted to chop it off, and I said, don't, it's
Oh,
so
look
pretty, which I feel bad
Oh.
about now because, like, look at me. But then
Gorgeous.
also, she had the brightest shade of yellow eyes you've ever seen, like the morning sun, you know, when it just
Ooh.
rises. Kind of like Andromeda, except more on the side of, like, a cool-toned yellow rather than a warm-toned yellow, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And she glowed like the sun. But she was definitely more like the moon. You know?
Like
very-
personality-wise.
Yeah, obvious in her beauty, but I am pretty sure that her laugh controlled the tides. I'm convinced of it, in fact.
Sorry, I need a second to that. Okay. Did you do the sketch of her?
I dabbled.
I didn't mean to snoop, but
I dabbled a little bit.
very good artist. I didn't realize.
Thank you.
Artistic in all ways.
I'm
That's
good
nice.
with my hands.
Yeah, I'm learning things. This is important.
You know I'm good with my hands.
Very well aware.
Hmm.
And with your words.
Yeah. You're right.
Did she have any tattoos?
Yes.
Ooh.
She had a wave. Which I guess makes sense now that, you know, I think about it, her laugh controlled the tide, so why not get a wave? Oh my god! Her and Arlo would get along so well. She has 2 whales on her thigh. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't. Oh.
Oh, I want them to meet. Oh, they will meet. Oh my god! She will love him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna be like a little sunshine. Little pocket of sunshine. Oh, you know what's unfortunate? She will like Andromeda a lot.
Is that unfortunate? Maybe
No,
a bit.
it's not. It's unfortunate for me.
No, you can still be. Yeah, you can
Still
be mad. That's
feel
okay.
this. She points at her little split lip.
Yeah, that was not okay.
Well, to be fair, I started it, so.
Yeah, but you were holding back.
I
quite a
did,
bit.
in fact, hold back. Oh
A
my
lot,
god.
yeah. Barely tapped
So
it, honestly.
much,
You never
so
love
much.
tap than anything,
Gods.
but maybe not love tap. But you know,
is crazy, but I'm a good actress.
You guys put on a very good show.
Didn't we just? Perhaps that is where we will rekindle our friendship. The joy of theatre.
Yeah, somebody's just gotta hit it out, I guess.
Sounds...
Or act it out.
Do you want to know anything else? Oh!
Yeah.
And her belly button is pierced.
Oh.
That's a big one.
Oh, that's very nice. That's very...
Yeah.
No.
She was always putting these really ugly pieces of jewellery in it. I told her, Sophia, no. And so I bought her a golden one. Yeah.
Ooh, suits her color scheme.
I know. I got in big trouble for that. I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Worth it, though.
Don't spend mummy's earnings on jewellery.
Okay. Well, when she gets back, you can buy her all the jewelry you like.
And you know I'm going to. Oh my gods.
We have a massive amount of jewels, so...
Yes, I'm going to steal some if that's all right and use that to buy her jewelry.
Yeah. What's
used
mine
to be,
is yours.
I used
It's
to be
for all of you.
rich, but I'm not anymore.
Well, you are, though.
I'm rich in pleasure and presents and company.
And jewels and gold.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah,
I was trying to be sweet about it.
You're very sweet. Oh, that's
Thank
chance.
you. Thank you.
How do you think Sophia will fit in to all of this?
She looks at Silas, looks at Connor. I think, well, I think it will come like second nature, honestly. I think she'll get along so well with everyone that everyone will love her. And she will just take things in stride because she'll be so happy to be alive. She has a really good outlook on life.
Yeah.
Always optimistic, always seeing the good things in things. Super headstrong, deeply stubborn. But it was good because it helped her to, I don't know, stay positive.
Survive.
Yeah.
I'll still be happy. Kind of. Happy with you.
When I get my soul back, I want to find out if I said anything to her before I did it. And I want to know how she reacted because I keep picturing her smiling or laughing in my head because I know she would. Because she'd be amused by it. She'd say, "It's okay, 𝐻𝑒𝐪𝑜s. I knew what I was going into when I dated an assassin." That's what she'd say.
We're gonna find out what happened with that. We will.
Yeah, okay. Maybe a pause on the questions. She wipes
Sorry.
her eyes.
But just like
She's
hugs her real
drinks-
quick.
Oh,
Just,
she
like
hugs
to the
you.
top of her head.
She's like, "This was really fun." She drinks her coffee. Connor's just looking at her. I'll take a couple. Unless you don't have any for me and that was merely just to ask her a bunch of questions. That's fine too.
No, if I wanted to just ask her questions, I would have.
Who's
It's a quick
Silas?
effort.
I feel like you know everything that there is to know about me at this point. You can't have that many questions burning up in that little brain of yours.
Why do you guys seem to think that I know everything? I've known you for all of 4, 5 days, if that. 4.
You know
5?
everything of import.
Everything is of import. All the little details too.
He pulls back. Fine. I mean, I have questions for you too, but more
You're gonna play right.
private setting. Silas leans forward. Yeah, actually, I'm bad at this. You know, the answering questions thing, and like revealing lots of things about myself. But
Practice makes better.
I'm kind of a little worse at doing it in front of multiple people.
So am I supposed to drag you each aside and just one-on-one ask you questions?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. I'll take you on a date, Silas. We'll get into questions.
Oh.
If that's preferable.
That'd be nice. That'd be.
You could get a little reward for each answer too, if you like. That makes it easier.
Right now.
Wait, hold on. Relax. Wait, relax.
Like that, we could go. There's plenty of room for a date. We could find a nice stone table, and sit on it. We don't sit on tables, but I'm not thinking about the questions right now. I'm thinking about other things. Arthurs looks at you, Wit, like doesn't like make sure that Silas doesn't hear her, and it's just like sips her coffee.
That's all he needed, actually. Right, yeah. That sounds. You guys gonna be fine here? Arthur's
just like,
back.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna lay down, and I have resident vampire to watch over me.
Yeah.
Connor is just. I think he's looking between the two of you so intensely.
Mm.
And it's just like a...
I did have more questions, but...
You want to ask any of them before you disappear?
Maybe just one for the road.
Be my guess.
If this is too difficult, don't answer it. That's okay. What's your favorite childhood memory?
Oh.
I know. That's too much.
Ooh. He takes a breath.
Wait, go in for the lore, for the
yeah,
trauma.
He really is.
I have so many lighthearted, silly ones on this list.
It didn't turn into that.
But now I want to go with Silas.
He takes a breath.
I can ask a silly one if you want.
I might need to think about that one for a while. Sure, shoot. Silly is good.
It's fine. No, this one's sad too. All of these are sad. Connor is just sad, actually.
What's the silly
Can I get like some approval before I ask this canonically?
Sure.
Gonna ask him what was his best meal that he made.
Oh.
But he's not a good. I know, Theo. I know. All of these are. Oh no. Okay, I'll ask the silly one. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
I was gonna say, you got any other?
Yeah.
Theo
sorry.
freaking out.
Connor, if you could wear one color for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Easy, pink.
Silly, easy. Yep. Okay, I figured that. I know it's your favorite color, but
And it looks
no, you also look good in
marvelous
it. I
on me.
know.
Yeah. That was it, really. Those are the burning questions that you want to know about
No,
me.
that was a silly question. I had other burning questions, but they're
Silly question.
deeper. So
Deep. I can handle deeper. I just need more.
time. Oh,
I just need more. he contains himself. I just need more time to think about the one that you did ask. I can take. You have a. If you want to know something deep about me, you can ask. I'm not saying you cannot ask. I'm just saying that the question that you did ask needs more time. I need time to think. I need to sort through.
That's fair. You take your time.
Anything else? I don't want to keep you from your nightly events.
What makes you feel cared for?
He looks at you. He's like, shit, maybe I couldn't handle this.
No, Wait, hold it. Wait, gave him an out.
He straightens.
Sorry, gave him an out.
Seeing how I am reflected in people.
Oh.
And the weight in which they look at me. That makes me feel cared for. He gets up.
I gotta leave. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you stay with Arthros.
He like kind of just moves to kind of like, not really like pace, but almost just like he didn't want to sit anymore. Like he was feeling like
Restless.
yeah, a little restless. And Silas just kind of like looks at him, looks at you. I'll answer questions. I'll answer in detail.
Privately. All right, let's go on a date.
Okay, who, where? He gets up. He like looks at his Rice Krispie half finished, grabs it.
Like takes his cup of coffee and also goes and his bag for reasons.
Yeah, as he should. Arthur's just like kind of.
Yeah, he like bends down and kisses her real quick.
She's got tears, but it also is like she's like watching you both kind of like get up together, and she's like, it's so cute.
He's gonna like mutter under his breath, "I love you so much." In fact, I love you so much.
No,
Thank
I love you. I'm so excited for you. I'm going to talk to the vampire.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to explain a little bit more about my background to him because he seems a little freaked out.
Because I forgot that he didn't know about any of that.
You have fun.
You
Okay?
too.
And then tell me all the details.
Oh yes.
Okay, good. Oh,
What?
as 𝐂𝐻𝐢𝐬𝐿.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, good for Silas.
Enya's gonna grab Arthros's bag too.
That's so narratively perfect. Arthur's glances.
I don't think he needs to because he
Oh,
she could, shift a little bit.
yeah. That's
But she's going
it's
to.
fine for the
For fun.
narrative. It's so good.
It is.
And Arthur just watches you walk away.
Mm.
Wow. We were just talking about when Silas and Wit would have some time alone.
I didn't think that was gonna happen this time. I was not expecting
He was like,
that.
I'll answer
That
your
was
questions in a private space.
delicious.
I'm so sorry. That was
That
a
was
disaster.
so
That was
No, it's not. It was beautiful. What did you
That was
expect?
delicious.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's red
That was
velvet.
so funny.
It always
Yeah, that's right, and I know that's right.
it always ends
I
in
know
a
that's right.
always ends
I
in
know
a train
that's right.
wreck.
No,
Mm,
that was
Oh my
great.
God.
It was
not.
no, it was so good. No, in
It was.
the good train wreck, it
I'm
has
drawing
personality.
Connor.
Yeah!
hold up your thing right now.
No, I'm
You
actually
can't just
currently
say
trying to
these
draw
things.
Arlo's ass right now.
Yeah,
Hold
Connor's
up
next to him.
right now.
They're both on the floor.
that's good
Oh,
shit.
Ew.
Doing
I
what?
love that.
Jazz, do you mind
Sitting
checking
next to each
on
other?
Sherby real quick before
What?
we
Sitting
dive in?
sitting sluttily next to each other.
Oh, okay.
And their uniforms.
As they fucking
that's,
should.
that's so fair.
That was a
GPFs.
great time,
Ooh.
Vay. Thank
That
you.
was amazing to watch.
That was a great
Okay.
time.
You did amazing going in
Thank
between
you.
all of those.
I tried my
actually.
best.
That was really impressive.
Arthros was on to you. She was like, just ask your questions.
God, that was so good. I ate that up.
I had a bunch of genuine questions
Yeah.
of getting to know you stuff. But
Connor,
nope, right out of
with
the
that
gate, all of
question,
them
I think
thwarted.
he was so stuck, not because he needed to parse through a lot of good memories, but because he's not sure if he has one.
Yeah. I assumed
Which
that.
is kind of what Wit was trying to gauge of
Yeah.
do you have something there? I think he really wanted to know more about like the Underdark because he seemed relatively fond of it.
Yeah, he was.
Even though he went, yeah.
He was like, I think
It didn't have to deal with his parents. It just had to be.
yeah,
like,
and
him
I
as
think
a
that's
kid
where his mind
in his
goes
childhood.
because he attaches like the concept of childhood to parents, and so he's like, his mind went to them, and he didn't think about like
doesn't have any.
Yeah, he didn't think about outside of that.
Fair. No, he can think on that, and I'll hear his
baby
questions,
boy, you
his
know?
burning questions later. Apparently,
Baby boy.
He's just a baby.
How
Oh
we
my
all-
gosh!
how we all
Enya and
feeling, by the way?
Silas.
Enya and Silas! Woo!
New smut.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank God.
We were talking about how crazy it is that Silas has only been with Wit, which is really fun.
Yeah, and how he deserves the persona treatment.
The persona experience.
Yeah, that's right.
Experience, yeah.
All right, how are we feeling?
And
We okay?
he's dipped his toe into that.
Amazing.
We promise.
Literally.
We promise.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay.
pinky and the thumb.
Okay. You guys, let me know. You
Wow.
keep me updated. I know that we're finishing this fucking season up before our little
Oh
break.
my
So,
Finishing the set.
but
I
Impressive
love-
of us.
but
season?
you just let me know. It popped off, huh?
This season went crazy.
This
It was fucking
season
Cookie
had
Monster. Cookie Monster
everything.
everywhere.
What?
Was he
Cookie
okay?
Monster everywhere.
Bub? Was he okay?
What does that mean?
Yeah, he's just laying in
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
I got you.
This
Well,
is- yeah.
Aria-
sounds
Not
like-
me.
What's it mean? Please, please.
Yeah.
Was that a reference?
What
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's
I got
your
you.
turn, Aria.
Okay, so you got this.
Aria.
Oh, yeah.
You okay?
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
glad
no.
Ari did mine. I'm so glad Ari did mine.
Oh, yeah.
And
Ja-
I,
Yeah, you lucky bitch. Yeah, you
My-
lucky bitch.
I'm sorry. That was the right
Okay.
choice. I needed that calm down.
You
really
said
bad.
he's in his bed.
Oh.
He's chilling.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as he's in his bed and he's not like hiding in the freaking.
No, yeah,
closet.
he's in his bed.
Okay, good.
Panic room.
And yeah, it is really his panic.
He just needs his time.
Okay, so.
Every time I walk over to him, I'm like, "Hey, baby." He's just like,
Aw.
just like,
He's like, I hate it here.
he's like, I
I
don't.
hate it here.
Okay,
He's
I'm
just
some
like,
firm up.
oh, just leave me alone. I just need my time.
That's real.
oh.
Well, Aria.
Yeah.
Aria,
Hey,
strongest soldier.
you are the strongest soldier. Aria.
Hi. I'm tired of being a soldier.
Do you do anything specific before you kind of get cozy for the night?
Yeah. I think that before she goes to bed, she kind of like she waits for like everybody to kind of come down from their like
Yeah.
conversations, you know,
Solar
like
definitely like kind
Dimitri
of
and
wanders
Ar-
over to you.
yeah, to leave. And then yeah, as soon as like Red Velvet going off in their own groups,
Yeah.
I think she probably when she's like sitting with Talia, probably gives her a like, "Oh, you gonna be okay? Sleeping here tonight?"
I'm quite fine. I've been sleeping here.
I know you've been sleeping here, but are you all right with all of us?
It is crowded in a rather large cave, but it's quite fine.
Okay.
There's less
I
of an
just-
echo. It's nice.
Yeah, that's fair. Good acoustics, I suppose.
Not what I meant.
I know. It's not what you meant. I just trying to make a joke. Sorry if it didn't.
No, I'm sorry. I'm getting better
I know you are. It's okay.
at the humor thing.
The fact that we're joking at all is an improvement.
Quite.
So it's okay if we don't know what we're doing for a bit.
Are you going to get some sleep?
I'm gonna try. We can talk about this later. Really. I just wanted to let you know that I don't really sleep anymore. I guess trancing would be like the closest thing to it. I'm able to do what my dad does with the mind thing.
I see.
So I was just going to say maybe probably not tonight, but sometime soon if you get lonely, you know, I wouldn't mind coming to visit. if you would like that.
She looks at you, and her face kind of crumples like a tiny bit in that way that's like oh, like oh.
Yeah.
And she nods.
Just if you ever get the feeling, or one night is worse than another, I go as I please, but I always ask permission. So just want to make sure the office there.
I would let you in my mind at any point, at any time.
It wouldn't be letting me in. It'd just be me.
I would welcome you into my mind at any point, at any time.
Okay, that's good.
Do you want to sleep beside me?
I mean, would you like that?
Perhaps.
Just give me a minute, and I'll be over there in a minute.
And she kind of leaves where �Աndromeda is kind of fallen asleep and heads towards back towards her little her little outcropping. And I think Solar uses that moment as she walks away to
kind of walk in. Yeah. Aria, I think, turns to look up at them and kind of just stands up a little bit.
So I'm sure there's a lot with that we don't have to get into right now, because it's heavy, and I just want to be here for you. So
can you just hold me for a moment?
Yeah. And she's and it's fucking the height. She probably could put your head right on her chest.
Right on her.
Yeah. Yeah. Little pillows.
Exactly. I love it.
Wow.
Yeah, and Aria kind of just melts into that for a minute.
Yeah.
And just really holds on to Luna. I think I'm gonna sleep next to my mum for old time's sake, but if you wouldn't mind just being in earshot.
Yeah, of course. I'll just be a little bit away. I might sleep by the fire anyways, because it's
oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it's comforting right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you.
I'm trying really, really hard not to be scared of what's going to happen when I fall asleep.
Don't be scared. You're controlling this thing. Just stay strong in what you want and put him in his fucking place.
Yeah.
And plan what we talked about, and then we'll do it tomorrow, and we'll be done. It'll just be done. Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
And they give you a little grab your hand again, give you a little hand kiss like you did before.
Aria just leans up and gives him a cheek kiss.
Oh, soft. And they smile at you before they kind of move over to where the little fireplace is, and they kind of grab their little bedroll.
Yeah.
Which is interesting that they'd find comfort in the fire right now.
I know. I noticed that.
Aria.
Hey, yeah, let's go. It's time. Who am I visiting tonight?
Well, you did leave a note, didn't you?
I did.
Aria. As you close your eyes tonight.
Yeah.
You find yourself drifting off into that deep darkness, that unconsciousness. You feel that still that focus that's kind of fixated on 𝐿andromeda, kind of at the back of your mind. And when you open your eyes this time, it is to the sight of a familiar sight, essentially. Familiar scene and setting. You see the cabin in front of you, and you see Paradise's greenery that surrounds it, and everything kind of around it is in that blurry haze, as though the cabin is really the only destination, the only path forward. And you see these bright ferns and flowers that kind of wrap around bits of the cabin from this overgrowth in Paradise. You see moss kind of climbing the wood, and it's ethereal and it's beautiful, as you know paradise once was. And you see the sun's rays that kind of shine through that fogginess, that brain fog that kind of like surrounds the cabin. And it shines through in these like hazy streams across the structure. And yeah, what do you do?
Oh, Lord help me. Okay, hold on.
Lord help me.
Yeah, exactly.
Got this. Everyone is rooting for you.
The fact that Arlo is literally in another world, right outside the cabin, talking to Rain and convincing him to leave, while Aria's right here inside.
I literally just thought that.
I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, let's throw up.
I'm gonna
physically ill. Physically ill.
And fucking twisted. Sick and fucking twisted. All of you. All of you.
I hate it.
I know. And I
Not
know
me.
it. And I know it.
Good.
And I know it.
Not
We're
me.
walking away. We're walking away from the cabin right now.
Fuck!
Yep, you are, and I'm stuck in it. Okay.
You got
You're
this,
knocking
babe.
on the fucking door.
You got this, babe.
You're doing what Rain was doing.
Oh, I'm outside of the cabin still. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're outside. Sorry.
No, you're good. You said it was hazy, so I couldn't tell if that was from
Yeah,
like outside,
it's just
outside
like
or just
it's
outside
like
the porch.
hazy, as in like if you were to think about turning and
Turning
going in a different
around,
direction,
it just
seems like it's like a cutoff almost. Like it's
Right,
just
right.
the cabin that's clear and like clarity is on the cabin.
clear. Yeah.
Kalea. This
Kalea.
house is Kalea.
Yeah. Well, Aria's gonna take a look around and be like, oh, and just knock on the door.
Okay. And you take those little stairs and you step up onto the porch and you knock
Yes.
onto the wooden door. And you hear, very similar to the last time you were at the cabin, just that like lilted voice that says like, "Come in." Oh, Aria and Talia.
And she is. She's right next to you. Remember,
She's right next to you. She's
She's
right next
with
to you.
That makes
Oh,
me
yeah.
more worried. Get my mommy out of here. She doesn't need to see this.
It's okay. You'll be okay. I believe in you. I
You
believe
got
in
this.
you.
You fucking got this.
Her evil father-in-law. Her evil
Yeah,
father-in-law.
I have to defeat my 7 evil exes instead. It's my 7 evil family members. My mom has to
Truly.
defeat Wanda with Ryan.
The in-laws.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear that sing-songy like "come in"
Right.
From the other side.
Oh god, my stomach.
You got this.
Fine. Aria grabs on the handle and she turns it.
Okay. And
1 second.
as you step in, you see him very similar to how it was in the other memory as well. You see him inside, and he is placing 2 cups of coffee on the small wooden table. And they kind of clink and clank as he places them down with the little like plates underneath. And he doesn't even glance up at you as you enter, quite like he did in that last memory. And he just says, "Hello, Aria." And on top of the table, the note that you left before to Rick is sitting there, and the pocket knife has stabbed it into the table instead. And it's like between the 2 coffee cups and the 2 chairs on
Oh
either
my
side.
god. Okay.
And he kind of like glances at it, like puts the coffee cup down, looks at you like over by the door, and like smiles for a moment. "You've decided then?"
We've decided.
Oh, good. Apologies for not being around earlier. I was
What were you doing?
terribly busy these days.
It's what Rick told me.
Yeah.
Care to share?
I was making preparations, you know, in case, depending on what you decided upon. I do have to fetch my things, you know.
What things? What specifically do you have to?
Well, the thing you want. The heart in the jar.
You have to go and get that.
Yes, I had to go and get that.
Well,
So now I have that. So you would like that.
Yes.
Good. And where are we meeting then? Well, unfortunately you won't be meeting me, but an associate.
Who am I to be meeting?
An associate.
Can I know which associate? Otherwise, I'm not going to know who to look for.
Ginger hair.
Ginger.
They're primarily based on Roth. Quite nice, I assure you. Willing to jump right back into the field when I reached out. They will simply hand you the heart and then they will be on their way. Does that sound good?
Is this associate of yours actually... Are you giving them something for doing this task? Are you paying them well?
Yeah.
This is a task, that's important.
I always pay them well. Always have.
Sharing what you are paying them with?
Coin. Isn't that how you pay people?
Well, you said you've been doing this for a very long time, and most of the people you...
I assure you, no blood rituals, no soul magic, no nothing. Good old-fashioned gold coin handed over in a little pouch. That is how you do business, the old-fashioned way, the classic way. I pay them a bit of coin. They'll be my delivery boy. Essentially.
So you already know then. We've got a meeting on Roth, like you said.
That's my assumption, unless you want me elsewhere.
That is what my letter said, and that's where your delivery boy is, right?
Yes, of course. Unless I need to get another delivery boy for somewhere else.
Won't be necessary.
Or do you want me to come? What's easier for you?
Neither option is easy.
Right, sorry. Wrong phrasing. What would you prefer?
It's fine.
Delivery boy it is, then.
Do they have a name? I don't want to just call them delivery boy. Even if it's a fake one. I don't... That just feels weird. Oh, hey, delivery boy, you've got my heart.
I call them Red.
Red?
That's what they go by. It's not the real name for sure, but they are a criminal, so...
Right. Can you trust this person not to, I don't know, slaughter me, slaughter anybody you know?
Like I said, we have done
Anybody
business
I
together.
know?
We have done business together before.
I guess
my associates are very loyal.
I can see that.
I am a very good businessman.
That's one way to...
Speaking of my associates, and speaking of them being loyal...
Oh, goody.
Tobias reached out. Not directly. Don't panic. Don't panic. Not directly.
See, no, but I am panicking. What do you mean?
Not directly, just a few of my old other contacts and associates. Oh, they're still out and about, and they got in touch, and apparently he interrogated several of them. Tortured a few, even, asking about dryad elders. Do you know anything about that?
Oh. Gods above.
Seems he went some great lengths. And here I thought he didn't want to see me.
He doesn't.
Risky business, then. I hear about everything. Just thought you should know.
No, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's helpful.
Oh, good.
Please leave him alone.
I have done nothing.
I'm saying for future reference, please leave him alone.
I will not be doing anything. If he wants to reconnect, he can reach out. It seems like he's trying to, bit by bit. If he's talking to my associates...
Well, let me explain it to you, given you don't understand. You don't have a soul, so you cannot understand. Leave him alone.
I am.
Let me deal with him. Okay?
I've done nothing.
I am saying once again for future reference.
I have no intention of reaching out to Tobias 𝐸𝐸𝐻𝐸. Like I said, if he wants to reconnect, he can reconnect.
Are you going to skip over my question?
What was his real name? That's your question?
Just curious.
I don't think he'd approve of anyone knowing it. I think he likes being Tobias. 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐵 was my middle name, in case you're curious. And Tobias, I read in a book. So, thought it was a nice name.
Right.
It was a storybook.
Which one?
He was a hero.
Well, I see where his mentality came from.
Or does he have a hero complex?
Aria just takes a seat in the chair and just looks up at him.
Coffee.
Whatever he has, you put there.
Right.
So don't say it with such... Oh, does he have a hero complex?
Oh dear.
Forgive me.
No, it's fine. I'm...
It's obviously not, because you're making a comment about it.
Well, I didn't know we had resorted to mocking. I thought we were getting along. I thought we were doing quite well, actually. The last couple conversations that we've had, we were very vulnerable with each other. But if you would like to go back to stage 1, that is fine. I will simply keep trying to bond. But I don't know if you want to use this as bonding time. I figured you wanted to use this as business time, in which we set up our little exchange. I can be in touch with my associate. Find out where exactly I need him to be.
I don't even know where I am.
Any interesting landmarks?
Near a harpy's nest. How about that?
Hmm.
Like it's north or something of it.
Okay.
Is that specific enough?
What sort of structure are you in?
But I don't want you coming to my abode.
I'm trying to designate a good landmark, and so Red can find you. Red is exceedingly good at Wrath. He understands Wrath inside and out.
Well, maybe then he'll know where the harpy nest is.
So do you want to meet at the harpy nest? I'm confused.
We'll meet, Listen, I'm in a cave, okay? There's not a lot of caves around.
Cave.
I don't know if that's going to be any more specific.
No, a cave north of the harpy's nest. I can deal with that. I'm sure he'll be able to find you from there.
Okay, but we're not meeting in the cave. We're meeting outside of the cave.
Outside of the cave?
Yes,
Fine.
not inside.
Fine, outside of the cave.
What time are they coming?
They'll
When
come
are they?
in the morning, whenever you want them to.
Whenever I want them to. I don't have any distinction. I don't know, Red.
When do you want them to come?
When can they come?
They can come at any time you like.
I don't know, but the time... There's a sun! All that happened today was it was raining.
Well, maybe they just knock on the door.
I'll just go outside.
Okay, well that works too.
Just...
Sure.
They can just wait.
Glad we figured that out.
Yes. I am too.
Right. So, then, perhaps, I will be, waiting expectantly to know how it goes. And I bid you and your friend, who is going to be cured of his issue, good luck. I do hope it helps.
At least he won't be in eternal hell for when he dies.
Well, that is a highlight.
Sure is. What?
No, it's just a pleasure doing business with you. Well,
Aria looks at the little piece of paper.
yeah.
There's still blood on it. From Rick.
Yeah, probably.
She's just looking at it.
Well, I do have some other pressing business to get to, and I need to reach out to Red to make sure he knows where to go. So, I'm glad we got this figured out.
Me too.
And I am glad to help.
We shall see.
Of course.
Even you can't feel anything. So,
Well,
that was meaningless.
like I said, no consequences. Nothing. Just a simple gift. Tied in a little box with a ribbon.
I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see. Well, I look forward to getting into contact with you again, and for you to realize that there really are no stakes, nor any strings attached.
Unfortunately, I don't think that you can promise me that.
I can promise you it.
But it would be untruthful
Would
and
it?
meaningless
I mean, not.
and ungenuine and unearnestly.
Well, yes, that is true. That is the whole reason for me wanting my soul back, so that I can promise you earnestly. But in this case, please take it as a simple promise. The best I can do, soulless as I am.
You may go. I will stay.
Enjoy your coffee.
Thank you.
Yeah. I suppose we will see each other soon, in a manner of speaking. Another little mind hop. Do hope you come to see me.
We shall see.
We
And
shall
Aria
see.
stands up and she goes over to the basement.
Interesting. He just watches you.
And before she goes down, she just looks at him and waits for him to leave.
He's just looking at you.
You said we were done here, right? So I just thought,
I'm simply observing. Do you have something to hide?
this is where you hide things, not me.
Mm.
And then she walks down and she closes it. Whatever.
You hear like, when you climb down there, you hear like the footsteps on the floorboards, like as though he's walking away, and then it vanishes. And it's so similar to like what Andromeda saw with the like dust falling from the floorboards as like
The
he
floorboards
walks,
above.
he walks over it, and then the walking just stops.
Okay.
And when you climb down there, you see
What do I see?
you see the basement how it was, or how you could imagine it was
When he was
down there. There's like notes kind of sprawled out everywhere. It's a bit messy. Like there's these like little syringes and elixir bottles, and like a table and chairs and books, and just like it looks like a scattered, messy, like scientist's like laboratory, in a manner of speaking.
Mhm.
And you do see the little rose that's carved into the table that you know to be carved there.
the legs.
Yeah.
Okay. I think while she's looking around, she's gonna look specifically for the notebook that he wrote in. and she's gonna see where it stops in his book.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Like, in his mental mind, like where did he stop taking
Where did he stop taking notes?
for himself?
Ooh, I'm trying to debate. I have something, but I'm
That's
trying to debate where I do it.
Whatever you want.
Okay. I know what. Okay. Fun. Okay, fun. Fun.
Sure,
Okay.
I'm for this.
All right. Okay, you see the journal, and it is sitting stacked on a few books, and it's open.
Okay.
To a page.
Mhm.
And there is a quill that is like resting atop it.
Right.
And a bit of like spilled ink probably like to the side, like as though he was writing kind of like a little bit of a hurry.
Funny.
Huh?
Funny. He spills ink.
I know, right? And you see, when you look at it, an entry unlike any entry you have seen. You've never seen this entry in the book before. There are no formulas. There are no equations. There is no like sketchy ramblings that you barely can even read. There's no like
Right.
mathematics and science anywhere on it. Instead, you see a title.
Okay.
And a bunch of bullet points.
Okay.
And the title is Things I Started.
Okay.
Which is specifically the list that you spoke with him about last conversation.
Right. Okay.
When he said the whole little shindig of, oh, you should make a list. And he said, you know what, maybe I should.
Right. Okay.
It just says, Things I Started.
Okay.
With a bunch of bullet points. And I will read them to you.
Okay. Cool.
Doodling ridiculous images. Screaming.
Right.
Far too many fights with my eldest brother. The treehouse for Peter and I. My mother's fear of frogs, in parentheses, broke 2 ribs from that one, so worth it. Beneath that, Peter's love for apples. The next, the end of an era. A fight between my employer and his wife, when I was 19. I hadn't meant to catch her cheating. I definitely meant to. Building a cabin for myself. An extensive herb collection. Coffee every morning, for myself, of course. The downfall of my family name. Copious amounts of research in the science behind magic. A journal for said research. A family with Ven. Callie's shattering. 𝐘𝐕𝐄𝐍𝐼𝑠 tenebrae, in a manner of speaking. Searching for a bone blade cure. I was genuinely intrigued. Callie's love for ice cream. And then after that, oops. I suppose I'm equally responsible for Rain's love for soup too. I make a mean soup. Family drama between gods. Orion's rage. Centuries of mindless wandering. And then at the very last one is, I wish I could write my correspondence with you on here too. But frankly, you started that one. And I thank you for it. Anyhow, feel free to add anything I've missed. This is a work in progress. And there's a little smiley face drawn beside it.
Okay. Can you send me it so I can see it?
Absolutely.
Did he say sent trees on mindless wandering?
And
Centuries.
Centuries. I was like,
Centuries.
What did he do?
Centuries.
Centuries of mindless wandering.
Yep. Centuries of mindless wandering. I'm gonna put
Jade,
it.
the fact that you had that,
I
you're
can't
crazy.
listen.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
crazy for
you're-
that. You're cracked.
crazy.
You're
You're
correct.
Correct.
Okay. I think on the next page over then.
Yeah. There you go.
I think Aria's just sitting and looking at it for
Yeah.
a good minute.
And if you flip through the book, all the rest of the pages are
Yeah.
blank.
Oh, really? So it's just an empty book.
It
other
is
than that.
just an empty book other than that list.
Cool. I think she kind of. Oh God, this is horrible. She kind of takes a look at the book, and is there like a quill next to it?
Yeah.
I think she takes on the pose that she thinks he would take on, of like leaning over the table, and like a little bit of a hunch.
Yeah.
And she's gonna flip the page
Which he
over.
probably spent night after night after night sitting in that little basement writing that little journal.
For him, yeah.
Yeah.
Whew.
I eat that up.
And then I think she's gonna title the next page "Things Aria Believes." I started.
Ooh. Fun. Okay.
Everyone's shattering.
Yeah. You can work on it too if you want. You can send it to all of us.
It's fair.
But I'm sure you have some at the forefront of your mind. Whatever you're comfy with.
I think she writes down "everyone's shattering." And she kind of sits on it for a little bit. And then I think the second one and the last one that she writes for now is trying to figure out how to word this.
No,
Sorry.
you're fair. No, you're fair. Take your time. It's all okay.
I think I'm gonna work on it.
Okay.
She only writes 2 things down.
Okay.
And she leaves it there for now.
Okay.
And then I think as she's looking around the basement, she kind of just like tries to take in everything so she doesn't forget what it looked like when he was in here.
Yeah.
And I think then she like goes down and she looks at the little rose and just gently like feels over it a little bit before she eventually goes back upstairs. And then I think is the note still there that she left him?
Yeah, it's still there.
She's gonna take the knife out, flip it over, kind of look at the fucking stab mark in the table, unnecessary.
Yeah.
And then on the back of it, I think she's gonna write, "I'm curious if you hide your weaknesses because you are scared someone will use them against you, or because you are scared of what it means that you have them in the first place."
Ooh.
And then she'll write, "I know you cannot pinky promise me to tell me the answer, so perhaps you can thumb promise me next."
Ooh. Fun.
Or thumb swear.
Yeah.
And then
Fun.
she just leaves it like on the table, and she
Yeah.
takes her coffee cup, and she just puts the full cup of coffee just at the very top where the hole is, where he like stabbed it, and then put the knife next to the pen and the paper.
Okay. Interesting.
And then I think she's just gonna sit in there.
Ah, she fucking shit.
She's just gonna sit between the both.
Oh. Juicy.
That was delicious.
And that is not where I thought that was gonna go at all. I had no idea.
Aria,
That is not anything I
woman
had
that you
planned.
are.
Damn.
That's
Everything that I
fun.
had planned.
Sorry,
not
did I
happening.
ruin anything?
No,
Or are
it's
you
okay.
good? Okay.
That is just not what I was anticipating.
Door dashing a heart.
His list. He's
Door
making a
dash.
list. DoorDash in the heart.
I'm glad you wrote that list.
Heart.
I'm excited.
Yeah, he
was
listened. He listened. Do you mind if I go pee really quick? And then we
No,
Think
please
about
do,
the
because there was a
correspondence.
bug, and there was a bug, and it was big centipede went that way, and then I
Get his ass!
that
Get his
way.
ass! Hey,
a father.
chat.
He had a family.
Hey,
Father
chat.
never goes away.
That's ingrained in his
Okay.
psyche.
Hey,
So,
chat.
I don't know.
Alright,
What
What
a great day to stab a heart.
What a great day to stab a heart.
Guys, stressed.
Give me 1 second.
Oh my god, take your
What can you
time.
do?
I'm a little worried that it's not like
better.
a full cure. Like there's an extra step that we need to do.
No,
Like
it's gonna
stabbing
be,
it, or
Yeah.
We all
it's
need
gonna,
a whole day.
that's gonna be.
That's what nothing
gonna be
that we know
stabbing.
about the stabbing bit was from 𝐲𝐸𝐿. That was all actual evidence, like actual folklore
Yeah,
that we had before.
Exactly. But that's just
So
the
it's not
folklore.
something that 𝐲𝐸𝐿 told us, which is why I feel a little bit more inclined to trust it. But nobody's ever full broken the curse, at least that we
Yeah.
know of.
I feel
And he
as if
said he was trying to find a way to break the curse, but
the
like
curse.
because he was
I'll be honest with you
genuinely
guys,
curious.
The curse is good to go. I think we're gonna be fine. The vibe is that later on, later on,
repercussions?
Yeah. Or
For
Mug
what?
will die immediately because
What's
I mean, I
also
think
gonna
I think
happen-
that may happen anyway.
I have a really bad feeling,
I'm
guys.
not emotionally prepared for that.
I'm
I have
gonna
a
try
really
to
horrible
revive
fucking
him.
feeling on the inside.
But Ophelia just prayed to her goddess, so maybe she'll do her a solid.
Help, yeah.
Maybe the
Well,
goddess-
waters are
Healing,
healing.
waters
Waters
are
are healing.
healing.
What if
Yeah,
me and Ophelia like hold our hands over mine? Waters can be healing.
On a side note,
I'll use my
Oh
blessing.
boy! Oh
for
boy!
that.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
I have a fun
I'll
little
beg
thing
to-
for you, and then I will
Lilia.
stop the stream there to do like the last little
A
bit
fun
in.
little thing.
A little thing.
Last little bit? What do you
A
mean?
little
What do you
thing.
mean last little bit?
I don't know.
What do you
More.
mean? Are you
Keep this game
don't cliffhanger us.
No, I'm not gonna
More.
cliffhanger. I have a feeling that the episode's like probably gonna end with you guys heading back to paradise. That's my assumption.
Are we gonna be able to get to paradise, or are we gonna just?
I
head back
think
to
I think
paradise?
heading back and like stepping back into paradise might be
Mm.
like the kind of end
But not
point.
settling.
I
Yeah.
know Haley wants to do something, I think. Yeah, and I know it's gonna drive you crazy if you don't, so
If there's time, if there's not, I can. Be a
that's
big
fair.
girl.
Well, but that's what I was thinking. I mean, you can't go into paradise with him anyways, so
No.
It's true.
Yeah.
yeah. So I
Whoa!
figured.
Whoa! 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 Why not?
Oh shit!
Because I'm not allowed. Because
Cal
I made a
said
Because
big-
you're not
no.
allowed.
Cal said no, and they
Cal.
made a deal. Andromeda and Cal made a deal.
Arlo's like, Arlo's like, I'm
overriding
overriding it. He's allowed in.
You cannot make that
You
decision.
cannot make that
I'm the
decision.
I
I'm so
cannot make that
sorry.
decision.
I so can make that decision.
Don't tell him I
Not
said that
after
though.
what?
Sorry, bro. I'm more scared of Cal than I'm scared of Arlo. So I'm.
And you're right.
Yeah.
Like obviously you're
In
right.
this instance,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, it'll be something I talk to Cal about.
That's gonna be really sweet, actually. That's gonna be
Yeah.
really sweet.
I just like
Oh,
Cal's
Lord.
so valid for like having trauma
Oh, no,
with
yeah.
that. Okay,
I agree.
he shouldn't
it.
have to see Tobias.
That's fair.
No.
I know.
Arlo just knows the
Arlo
truth
just
behind
really
Tobias.
Listen,
I
I want him there
understand.
too. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm right there with you, buddy.
he's right there with you.
I'm looking out for Cal. I promise.
If there's
No, I
time.
know. I'm sorry. Wait, I
No,
know.
no, it's okay. No, I know it's okay.
I don't.
I got
doubt
you,
that for a
Haley.
single
That's
second.
that's where I think it's going. Basically, is like and kind of ending off with that. I think is gonna be the vibe.
Leaving Roth. I want to
so-
discover the rest of the Fae core.
That's fair.
But also, I don't want to be on Roth anymore.
God.
so- Sorry, I really do not want to be on Roth anymore.
Well,
He's definitely praying to Lilia.
I will say the group of you. You are woken rather early by oh
God.
I'm trying to figure out how to go about this kind of thing.
I'm nervous
You
for
got
this. I had a great night.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Yeah, looking at everybody else's.
Like, okay.
It was fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Come
true.
on, I had a
Part-
great night.
Andromeda's
part
was
was
pretty
fine.
invigorating, yeah.
That's true. That's true.
It
It
was
wasn't
the
as
AA.
traumatic as it
Four
usually is.
parts.
You are woken up. It seems like no, it's probably just like casual time of the morning. I think it's not even that early. You're
Nice.
woken by a noise, and as you all kind of like wake from it, you still do recognize that it's still raining outside. You still hear the rain above you. It's still just like that kind of rain that's like nonstop. If you don't know when it's gonna freaking end.
I love the rain.
Oh, don't we all? And love that guy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You're good. And it's Mud's voice that you hear that wakes you all. And it wakes you all because it kind of booms in like an echo throughout like the cave. And it's just this, who the hell are you? like kind of echoes.
Echo.
But it echoes enough that like I think probably wakes those of you in the clearing. I think those of you sleeping in like so maybe not you,
Tunnels.
Wit. Yeah.
Or Arlo.
Not Arlo and Dimitri.
Or Arthros and Connor, yeah. Or
Well,
Arlo and Dimitri.
Well, no, Connor's been drinking his elixirs. That's fair.
Yeah, but those of you in the little clearing. Actually, Connor is elsewhere right now.
No, where is he? Oh. Sorry.
Which I will get to later, but
Huh?
What?
he's just being a slut. It's fine.
Get
By
back here,
himself?
Bay.
It's okay.
By himself?
I got, yeah, basically.
Oh, poor thing. You guys left him all alone?
not
So
not
sad.
that sort of slut.
that.
Not
It's
that
the
sort of
behavior.
sluttery. Anyways,
Oh.
but you
Like
hear
masturbation,
that,
right?
and no.
Oh, that's even worse. Sorry.
I love when she just says things.
That's where I was. That's where I was.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's
Why
how
not?
that's how it came out. That's how it came
Why
out.
not?
If we were there, he would not be alone.
Good for him.
That's what I was
We'll get to
worried
that.
about.
I'll explain. Don't worry. But for the most part, at least, those of you in this cave clearing, you hear this like shuffling of feet, and then you hear that from Mud, and I think it probably wakes you up pretty like immediately.
Right.
Aria and Andromeda,
Oh, yeah.
and the rest
Aria
of
is on
the
fucking
gang
edge.
in the clearing. I think Solar
Yeah.
wakes, of course, and Talia wakes, and Luther probably wakes up too. All to just kind of stare and look ahead at like where the little cave entrance is, where there's like the moss that hangs, and it's Mud like with the sword out, like ready to fucking strike.
Okay.
And how do you guys kind of just like? Do you guys kind of startle out of bed? Do you think?
I
you
think
sort
as
of...
soon as she hears Mud say who the hell are
Who
you?
the hell are you?
Aria is
Okay.
She runs
Cool. Okay.
because this is what she was waiting
Andromeda
for.
kind of
Mud.
like flips out of bed and she's tangled in the blanket. And so she's kind of like sprawled out on the ground, but crawling towards the entrance as fast as possible.
Okay.
Like the Grudge.
Yeah, as you should.
Like the
Like the Grudge.
The way you fucking
Right
said
gonna
that shit.
see that coming, a freaking harpy, a Mud with a sword, and
Actually
you
terrifying.
crawling in your sheets
Horrifying.
and run.
No amount of control in the world.
I
Oh,
realize
how should God
I
let you hear
realize
this?
I have a reference for this person, but I realize you guys are probably going to jump to an assumption after the conversation that was just had. But because it's
What do you mean?
the vibe of
Well-
them is just very, you'll get it when I
Okay.
send it. But there is a figure standing there that looks to be a tiefling. He is fairly tall. He's got pointed ears. He's got like a palish kind of complexion. He looks a lot more tan in this image, but he's a lot paler. And he has this like long, kind of luxurious, like deep, like maroon hair. And these kind of like burgundy-ish kind of horns that kind of come off of his head, and a little tail that kind of is like sprawling out behind him. But intriguingly, you see that his eyes are this like deep red. And it is like a sort of dilation that looks very similar to what you've seen when like Connor is like going crazy with his sippies. And you see as they look at you that they kind of smile. They're smiling wide, and you see fangs as they look at you.
Hot.
Yes.
Smash.
And here's
Smash.
yes.
Sorry.
Here's a little
I don't
reference
need to
for
see a
you.
picture. Smash.
Yes,
Smash.
You'll
Hey!
yeah, you'll want to see
Oh
the picture.
damn.
Oh shit, he's
Hello.
fucking hot.
Hello, Sailor.
Is
Hello,
red?
Sailor.
More red.
That's what I was saying. That you guys would probably jump to the
I'm gonna
assumption that
think this
it's
is red.
red, but
Oh, that's what Aria's jumping
What a
to.
Or to
gorgeous,
conclusion
gorgeous,
of them
gorgeous
being
man.
hot.
gorgeous
jumped.
man.
Woo!
Smash.
Um,
Smash.
Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff.
Smash.
Smash.
I feel like
And
Sorry.
he
Smash.
Smash.
before really like you guys can
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
even register like the being, and Mud is just like at the ready to fucking stab this man. He just like kind of smiles. He like looks, and he's like obviously he's like drenched because he's like it's raining, so he's just like wet. But he like looks at like kind of everyone's in the cave clearing. He's smiling so wide, and he goes, "Hello there."
Hi.
And Andromeda's there too, right? It's Andromeda and Aria. Yeah. Okay. He looks.
Look on your face.
Aria like puts her hand back just in, like because she thinks this is red.
Yeah,
It's
fair.
just like,
That's
hello,
that's fun actually.
what's your name? What do you go by?
Allow me. Flick.
Oh, you're
We
not
don't want to
one.
buy anything.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not selling. Give me like just a fraction of a moment to explain why I'm here before you stab me.
Aria like is
Mud
like
slowly
Okay,
drops
Mud.
the sword, and he's like, "I am reporting on behalf of 𝐴𝐿
Oh
Hey,
no!
whoa.
Oh no! I don't have anything to give him.
Why
What
are
am I
you
gonna
doing
do?
that? Why are you- Somebody wake me up! Wake me up right now!
wake me up! That's
Bring
called
me
the
out of there.
sex curse. Have fun.
Connor, come get me!
Oh my god!
You have something to give? I have something to give.
Oh.
I'm not giving him any more of his
Oh.
blood.
Oh.
The man is getting greedy.
You
Um,
haven't asked me what I want. You haven't asked me what I want.
Well,
Get out of here! Arlo, stay strong!
Fine.
Arlo, stay strong!
Arlo,
Theo,
leave.
leave.
What do I have? Wait, I have to look in my bag. What do I have in my bag?
He
good
kind
to meet you, Flick.
of.
Somebody wake me up.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
He's so
What
pretty.
is the meaning of this
Hello, Flick.
information?
Hello. Oh.
Do you remember the? Go ahead.
No,
Flick.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
Is this about? Well, I didn't want to have,
What was
egg
it?
on
What
my
is it
face.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
go
oh,
ahead.
oh. So he got
Okay.
into contact with me, to deliver very pressing news to the one that they called Andromeda.
That's me.
Oh, hello, you're
Hi.
bright.
Please put me in.
He's like, you're very sunny.
Thank you. Kind of my whole thing.
Yeah, the sun kills me. So,
You are. Oh.
so
Are
good
you a
thing it's
vampire?
raining. Otherwise, I would have showed up in the middle of the night to this coming night, and then
How
who
I was
convenient.
about to
knows
ask.
what I was gonna find.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I've been like a
come
little
on,
sniffer
business
dog.
of-
Yeah, I come on the business of 𝐴𝐿 Yeah.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you.
I
Meet
am
you
a
first.
resident of the Feywild, an old friend of 𝐴𝐿's. In fact, we go way back. I got mauled by a pack of rabid dogs, and he turned me to save my life.
How kind.
Got the bite marks to prove it. And he kind of like moves his thing, and there's two little like vampire bites.
Oh wow! Look right there.
Yeah,
Those are bite. Those are
Lovely.
dog bite marks.
No,
that's the vampire
𝐴𝐿.
bite.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I mean,
Oh.
yeah.
I thought you were showing the wolf dog bite marks. Sorry.
Interesting.
Oh, I've
that
got those
Atlas
too, but
actually met
they're kind of I have to take my
Scattered
pants off.
Oh,
him.
it's
Put me in. Put me in.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What if we woke up? What if we
You
woke
can
up?
wake up. You can wake up. You probably hear this
Oh,
guy's
you
this
hear
guy's
the
voice is
chattering.
booming. He's like
That's quite all right. You
just
don't
like comes around the corner. You can both come
Yeah.
around the corner. You can come around the
They
corner.
both like stumble through the hallway,
Yeah.
and I feel like Arlo, but like
Yeah.
Enyo
Like
make eye
squinting with
contact,
the morning sun, or not morning sun, but
and
morning
then,
light.
like, walk out.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
feel like
yeah.
I could see Arlo being like, just stay here, and then we could be like, no.
Yeah, Dimitri follows you for
No,
sure.
yeah.
No.
I feel like wait, probably like wait. Well, maybe what if he was like on shift to be awake because Connor left or something,
That's fair.
or I don't know.
Us
He's
just
awake.
listening any
Just-
way to be awake
let's-
right now.
let's just
I'm
see
pretty
what's
sure.
up.
I'm pretty sure you hear this guy. He's
Yeah, no, you would just hear it.
He's
Okay,
flamboyant.
maybe I just hear him,
He's
I look around,
flamboyant.
Connor's not here.
The
and then,
yap
like,
levels
Arthur
of
and Silas
Andromeda
are
is
Yep.
still
going-
asleep.
Yep, they're yappers. They're both yappers. So you
Are
walk
Arthur
up.
and Silas awake?
No, they
Or
are still
still asleep?
sleeping.
Okay,
and
then just
you-
wait. Walks out, sees
Yeah.
Arlo.
Fair,
we
fair,
walk
fair.
out.
Yeah,
You walk
I'm like,
out, and
what the
he's-
fuck is that?
He's mid conversation about his bite. He's like, "Yeah, he bit me right there," and then the other ones are well. I can take my pants
On
off.
your ass.
Who
No,
is
you
that?
really
It's a
are. I
mix.
totally-
It's
I
ass,
totally-
thighs,
Various
torso,
places.
Oh, dear, that's
various
what it is on it.
places.
I see.
Yeah.
So,
Knock.
on said business, what are you here to bring?
Oh,
Exactly.
business. Yeah,
He's
right.
yelling
Yeah.
so early.
Oh,
Who is
yeah.
this?
Oh,
Who
yeah.
are you?
Oh,
What is-
This is Flick. He's
Hello.
from Atlas Kane.
I am Flick.
You're
Atlas
from
came.
What are you? Huh?
Do you all
Old
remember
friends.
the deal I made with him? Loosely put deal.
I'm
You did
supposed to
what?
deliver
You
information.
were all there, Flick.
I'm
You were
I'm
there.
delivering information
That was not
to
a deal.
Andromeda.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but I wasn't done with my story. So
Go
he
ahead,
saved
Flick.
me from the rabid dogs, and then he left me here alone. But that's all right. We contact each
Congratulations.
other every now and
What?
then.
Atlas did?
Yeah.
That's not typical.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Well, that sucks.
Sorry. Sorry.
That's it. He's saying at the same time.
That sucks.
That's
She
like-
likes this guy. She's like, I like this guy.
This guy. Oh, I have information on. He picks up his hand that he's written on his hand.
He's a baby.
Is it-
Oh, so
he's
he's a
an elder
baby.
here.
To inform you of 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻. Ferox.
Ferox. That's
That one of
good.
them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's one of them who is still alive.
Aria looks down at Andromeda's arm and is like, yeah, it's a good one. All right.
Good one.
Yeah, all right. He gave me a direct message, so bear with me. He looks
Very.
lower down on his arm. He said he told me to state to you directly. Hang on. Dear little dryad, who can
Hello.
see the past and occasionally the future.
Yep.
I've sent my little friend, that's me, to deliver this news to you. I know the very location of one of the elders you so desperately seek, but first you must ask directly, where is Elder Ferox?
All right. Where's Elder Ferox?
Okay, one moment.
Well done.
Very good. Now to answer your question, I will not...
This?
God, I'm
What
going
is
to
happening
freaking kill
right
him.
He says,
Going to
very
bring it
good. Now to answer your question, I will not be answering your question due to the unfortunate mishap the other day in my tower. You should practice your manners, have a bit more class, and perhaps keep your hands to yourself, and that's coming from a vampire. Work on yourself in order to keep your wrists unbroken in the future.
Oh,
Andromeda starts fucking hyperventilating.
There's a PS.
Coughing fit.
Oh,
There's a-
what's the PS
Oh,
say?
There's a PS. PS, don't bother torturing Flick. He knows nothing of value to you. It all sits in my own mind. Perhaps you'll need to pay me a visit sometime soon, and bring Arlo, of course.
oh God.
Oh, God.
We wouldn't
You're
torture
not doing
you,
that.
There's a PSS.
Oh,
Yes, that's Flick.
There's another
Get
one.
out fast.
Technically,
Oh.
it's PPS.
Andromeda.
Hey.
Fair enough.
don't shoot the messenger. He's just a
PP.
messenger.
I
We're
might
not
have
gonna-
I might have got that information wrong if it's PPS.
Yeah, it's like postscript. So
PPS. I made you ask the question so you'd look foolish. Have a nice day. Oh, and
Well.
he also says if that new pup Connor is around to give him these. And he reaches into his little, he has a little bag kind of hanging off his belt. He grabs out a little small pouch.
I'll take that.
He gives it straight to you with. Do you look inside it?
Yeah, yeah.
When
Well,
you
immediately.
open it up and you look inside, there are little berries in there, and they are small and dainty. And you get this just huge whiff of iron and pine. And Flick points is bloodberries, a Roth delicacy. Hmm?
Oh.
Yeah, I collected a good bit for him. Don't scarf them all down in one go. You can get blood drunk. Yeah.
Ooh,
It's
so-
like
no,
wine, grapes and the like.
Any other
There's more of these around.
effects
Hey,
that we should
yeah.
know about these things?
Tucked away in little hidden places. Sorry,
Yeah,
say
what do
again.
they do?
Any other effects that come with taking these? Just
No, they're just blood.
Andromeda.
But a
you
berry?
never-
Yeah, bloodberry.
Yes, Hollow?
How many do
You
you
never
eat in one study?
communicate.
Communicated what?
Why did he break your wrist? What did you do?
Oh, I know that story.
You do?
Oh, you know that story.
You came home and I healed your wrist, but I didn't know what happened.
My work here is done. Any more questions for me?
Flick, start running.
You only
Oh,
go by.
no. Nice to meet you,
No,
Flick. Thank you for the
fine,
berries.
You're okay.
Run away,
It's-
Flick.
I run
What
really
did you-
fast. I'm also a vampire, so whatever you're thinking of doing, you probably can't do it. Have a nice
I'm
day.
not gonna do anything
He
but
turns.
run.
He starts
Bye,
starts
Flick,
just.
thank you.
He like prances.
Andromeda, it's not his fault.
Like he's not even running. He's just like
No, it's not his fault. I'm not gonna do
he's just
anything. to him.
he's walking so
He
like
doesn't even run.
there's a melody in his step.
I fucking love him.
I love him so much too.
Mud
Hey,
has
bring
his
him back. I love him. Stick around.
I want him so
Mud
bad.
has his
Around.
Stick around.
Mud, the sword in hand, just lowers. I almost killed him.
I was expecting.
So,
Thank
would
you
like
for
to
not,
answer
bud.
the question?
Appreciate it.
Or-
Straight mud.
Your
so,
self-restraint is admirable
is it though because he broke your wrist?
and
Why?
appreciated.
No.
Oh yeah, Andromeda, do tell them the story.
I'm talking about mud.
Oh, sorry.
Not.
Remind me that I didn't say that. Any of that.
No, but I'm okay with talking about Andromeda's self-restraint.
Oh, the lack thereof, you mean?
Yes.
Thanks.
He puts the sword back on his belt and it vanishes.
Andromeda's just breathing like self-regulate, self-regulate, healthy, healthy.
I love that vampire bitch.
Yeah, bring him back. Where is he?
Oh, I didn't mean Flick. I meant Atlas.
Oh, tell me the fuck about it.
Narky ass bitch.
The fact that he sank
God, I
like, all
love
the way
him.
here just to
I love
say
it.
that, and he had to write it down. It had
I
yes.
am in deep love with that
He
man.
made me ass.
He made you ass like you were
Oh,
going
my
to that fucking explorer, dude. Like, that was awesome. That was
Where is Elden
No.
Now we have another excuse to
He's
see
not
him.
here.
We were gonna take
Literally.
Clancy back anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go see him anyways.
I'm not-
It's
I'm not
fine.
confident in bringing Andromeda though. I will say
Hey. I'm gonna make amends.
that. You better.
Remember when he tried to make amends with Connor?
You know what, Darian? I haven't tried to make amends with. Okay, that was I
You did a little
tried.
bit.
Oh,
But
oh,
I'm
well,
gonna make real amends with Connor.
I think that was Arlo's point.
Remember when you tried to make amends with
Yeah.
Tobias?
Remember what? Fuck you. Remember what Darian said?
oh, that was a
That was a low blow.
That was a low blow.
That's wound.
Now I go below the belt.
Where's your wound? Where's your
Haley,
wound?
I love
This is
you.
why she
I
can
love
do
you. Andromeda, I love you. Andromeda, Wit loves you.
Yeah.
This is fun for me, guys.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's
You're
just
listening,
Atlas is
Remember
so
what
funny for
Darian
that.
said? Darian
Yeah,
said, "Don't run away from your problems. Put out the fire
Damn
with
right,
a metaphorical
damn
bucket
right.
of water."
Damn
All
I'm
right.
gonna
right.
do that.
But
And
you
you know
turned
what?
down the water, so now what?
I'm not gonna turn down this water that I have.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
on my hands
Yeah.
right
Where
here.
did you get that water?
It's mine.
That's
I
true.
made
You
it.
had you
I
had
made
it.
it.
You made it.
It's my own water.
You already splashed it on mud. You gotta refill it. You know.
I have to refill
Oh.
it. All right,
You did,
I'm gonna
okay.
refill
Seems
it.
like you're gonna have to refill it
And
with
you
Arlo's
know
spell.
what?
Ophelia
You know what,
watching that be
guys?
like, that did not work.
Conflict,
That is not real
guys.
water.
This is hope. This is hope. This is a brighter side because
lead.
it shows it's a lead. He knows where Ferox is specifically.
He's just being
I
petty.
didn't have anything to give to Flick today, but you know what I can have time to do? Find something to give to Atlas King.
You work through
What
those
is that?
steps, big.
Yeah. Good job.
Value.
Good job. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
gives
For
me
sure.
time to think on it.
Or think about what you're gonna say to make amends. Yeah.
And what I'm gonna say, which is I'm sorry.
Important.
There you go.
There you go.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
I'm proud of you, Bessie.
Queen shit.
Queen
And
shit.
you know what? Maybe he did read me to filth.
Mm,
And you know
Maybe
what?
so.
I deserved it. I deserved it.
I'm not
Let me
even
say this
mad.
in character. Let me actually say this in character. Let me say this
Yeah,
in
sure.
character.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
get
yeah,
into
yeah.
it. Let's get into it.
Bring it back.
And
Bring it
Drama's
back.
gonna like her eye kind of twitches a little bit, and then she like raises a hand up, stills it. I did my little vision on him. And I was stupid as
You called him a
fuck.
bitch
I did not call him a bitch. When did I call him
You
a
did.
bitch?
Called him a
right before the
bitch.
vision stuff.
You called a vampire lord a bitch?
Yeah, you're
called
like,
him a
oh, you're a bitch. No, you did.
Okay,
was
okay,
there.
that was banter. That was banter. And he was bantering back.
I don't know if
He
I
bantered
trust
back.
version
Is
of
that
He
why?
bantered
Is
back.
that why he
It could be
broke your
construed.
wrist?
No. Continue with the story.
No, that
by
is
all
not.
means.
He bantered back. That was fine. Time and a place for banter.
He's confident. He's like, I am a bitch. Like,
Yeah.
I am the bitch.
You
You know?
see?
Can we get back to the breaking
Okay.
news?
Yes,
You
please.
did-
Right. Vision.
The story. I admit it was not within the realm of responsibility or anywhere close to it. In fact, it was several realms away. And I just thought, he wants to be mortal so bad. So he must have had a taste of mortality at some point. And so I looked for that point.
Don't paint it. You looked for a secret.
That was the secret I was looking for. The secret of...
You admitted to me that you were being a little petty.
And I was being a
Riled
little
up.
petty too.
Ah,
But that was fueling it. Pettiness. Okay, and it was wrong. I know it was wrong. And I saw something I shouldn't have seen.
is that why you told me his eyes were blue?
His eyes were blue.
Oh, fucking hell.
Because I saw it then, at that point.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And his sire was not a good person, and she is dead.
His sire was horrible.
So yeah, a bit of a sore spot.
I
That was
deserve
good.
that. I deserve that and more. I
I
reckon.
don't know that I ever thank you, but Arlo, thank you. I don't know that we would have made it out of there without you and your blood specifically.
Yeah.
Did I know about that?
I think we talked about it with Killian a little bit.
That Arlo gave up his blood?
Oh yeah,
I think.
Because
yeah,
I heard...
Silas told you, but told you not to be mad at him.
Right, that was it.
And then they had a conversation about it a little bit.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was right.
He's just a baby.
It's just
Go
blood.
Thank you, Arlo.
Yeah.
No, I've
Otto,
done a lot.
what
Don't
did
do it
you just
again.
say?
It's your blood, and you're keeping that.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that was not who I was expecting.
You hear a little shuffle of steps, and
You
it's
were
just
expecting someone?
it's just Silas walking out of the tunnels, and like
Oh.
over to the scene, and he's like rubbing his eye, and he just approaches the group.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Hey,
Exactly.
Morning.
Leans over to Silas. Leans over to Silas. Did you guys have sex last night?
I wasn't subtle, but you.
he turns.
I whispered it really closely.
Fair enough. Okay, I didn't hear.
Oh, you're whispering to Wit. Okay.
No, to Silas.
no.
Oh,
It was
to
to
Silas.
Silas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Silas is being
Wit
obvious.
did- and you did not. Over
He
here.
leans over. He's like,
He just goes like this.
he's like, just us.
How was that?
Yeah.
Sick. I think like he does this to like fist pound him.
He does it.
Silas. You have sex hair.
I did it subtly by whispering, so
I always
Well, I
have
did
sex
that
hair in the
basically.
mornings if you would pay attention to me.
Well, good for you. I always pay attention to you.
Oh, well, when the world ends, we'll be waking up next to each other every morning, so you can deal with my sex hair.
By the fucking
What?
grove.
Don't worry about it.
Not the
There-
I
time.
don't know if I want to know.
Rest of y'all don't want to know.
I didn't.
Horrible reality.
I'm gonna trust you on that, actually.
Okay. Well, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Aria, who were you expecting?
Good morning. Hold on. Aria turns around and walks up.
Fair. Walks over to her.
Where's my
her
cart?
mom.
Is she awake? Yeah.
Yeah, she's awake. She was like watching the scene, and she's kind of just sits up a little straighter as you approach.
Hey, what time is it? Did you say it's morning, mid-morning, morning,
sleep
afternoon?
Morning.
Fuck.
Sounds up.
Okay, I'm gonna go wait outside then. And Aria just grabs her cloak off of the ground and just covers her head
Oh,
past mud and just waits out in the rain.
Oh.
forgot it's
You
the
just
rain.
walk past the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
okay.
we kind of gather what's going on?
Yeah, 'cause we just asked, and then you
Mud's-
just walked off.
Before you
Yeah.
walk out,
Exactly.
Aria, is it okay
Yeah,
if
for
is it okay if
purpose.
Mud grabs your arm?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
fine.
Mud grabs you. He kind of gives you this like very even stare, and he's like,
Alright.
"So what I think it is."
Yeah, or sending somebody to come give me the heart. So I'm gonna wait outside for them until they get here,
Do you
and
want
then
me,
I will
do you
get
want me to
the
wait with you?
You don't have to.
But do you want me to?
I'm not going to go too far. I just don't want them to come to the
Sorry,
cave.
firework.
Oh,
I was so scared.
That was spooky.
Happy birthday.
I just don't want them to come to the mouth of the cave. So.
That's I have a birthday.
Never.
He like
Never.
levels you with this look, and he says,
Sorry, I'm really. That's
no,
not
it's
rough.
fine. That's just still not what I'm asking. I'm asking if you want me to come."
I don't know. I'm scared that if you come with me, that either he has a trap waiting, and at least then I know how to get out of it, because if he fucks me over, then he fucks everything over. And
Then I'll just wait outside the cave,
okay,
so that if you
That'd be-
scream, I hear you.
and you'll hear me.
I always hear you.
I know. I'm also just really fucking loud though.
Exactly.
Thank you, Matt.
You shouldn't be thanking me. I should be thanking you. This is.
I'm happy to do it. Besides, at least I don't have to see him during morning hours. Apparently, this business transaction is all we need now. So, and she just starts walking off, mumbling to herself.
He follows you until you're stepping out, and then he stands by the cave entrance.
You can.
What?
Never mind. And she keeps walking. Oh, did like.
Yeah. Really quick, I do have a little something
Give a shopping.
for Bay. Really quick. Just a little something.
Gib.
Gibba.
As if wait,
Yeah, where's
as if Enya's
Connor?
eyes were not scanning the entire cave as soon as left,
Silas
probably.
Silas leans over to you, Wit.
Oh.
Hey. So,
Alright.
good morning. So, down the tunnel. He points at one. Down that tunnel.
Mhm. Yeah.
Someone we know of exceedingly good, someone who is well endowed and exceedingly attractive is bathing.
Why are you telling me this?
Not fully in the nude. That's why I'm telling you.
Also, how do you know this?
Because I looked.
Ah.
All I'm saying is that it's perfectly normal. He's not, you know. He's not naked, so it's not weird if you wanted to pop around and then, I don't know, wash.
Deliver these berries.
Deliver these
which I
berries.
have.
Deliver the berries that you
Which
have.
is a
current-
perfectly
that
reasonable
you
thing
are
to do.
holding the berries that you have. Berries. Wit. Enyo. A little bit of both.
Careful.
I'm careful. This is a private conversation.
Mm.
I'll keep that in mind, though. It's right. I actually did forget a little bit. So yeah.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. Enyo.
Silas.
I don't know. It's just a fun idea. Just fun idea.
You're
What?
being really chill.
I'm being really chill. Why would I be not chill?
So, your other boyfriend.
You like him, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I know that. In fact, this was a little bit creepy, deja vu, because we had basically the same exact conversation.
Oh.
In which she said, "Your boyfriend?" And I said, "You like him, don't you?" And he said, "Yeah."
And you're cool with that?
I'm cooler than a fucking cucumber. I'm like ice. I'm the Iceman. Call me the fucking Iceman. Why the fuck would I have a problem with it?
I mean, it's a little weird, isn't it?
No? Should it be? Should it be weird?
No.
I'm in a
I guess
relationship
not.
with him. I'm in a relationship with you. That's crazy. Whew. Saying relationship, it's a little crazy. I'm committed to both of you, and you get along. And there's this concept, this little foreign concept that I have 2 boyfriends, and my boyfriends could be boyfriends. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, that was a lot. I moved way too quick. I just thought you might want to cop a glance.
No, it's fine. I'll deliver these berries. It's
Deliver
a very
the berries.
important thing to do. Completely innocent.
Deliver the berries. And think whatever goddess you have to think that you're feminine right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did think the goddess last night, by the way.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm glad.
Not for this specifically.
Hopefully
but
we won't be smited. Well, maybe she made this happen because he is bathing in water.
Ooh. Maybe this is a blessing. This is a blessing.
Either way, it's a blessing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna appreciate it.
Go deliver the bloodberries.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll wake up 𝑎rthros.
Okay.
And I will definitely let her know what you're doing.
Oh, okay.
Starts walking to the tunnel, 𝑎rthros. You guys mind if we be sluts for a second?
Goes down the tunnel for very important delivery reasons.
Yeah, I also did this because, like, lore reasons too. So, because all of his tattoos are on display, and that's fun.
You know what else? Okay.
What were you about to say? Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what else is on display?
Oh,
His dick?
no. Unfortunately.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Wait,
guys
what else is
mind
on
if I
display?
do that?
What else
He
is on
has
display?
nipple
Oh, his
piercings.
nipples. He has nipple piercings.
Oh, his
I'm having
nipples.
Yeah.
fitting
Oh, his nipples.
Oh, good for him.
What a slut.
Good
I love a
for
slut.
me.
He is a slut. Yeah, it's
he
fine.
is.
Well, if you guys don't mind, they have a cute little scene.
You are a kind and generous god.
Wit, or 𝐂𝐻𝐢𝐬 in this case, thankfully.
Yeah, I think goodness.
As you round the corner of this little tunnel, it's a tunnel you probably haven't gone down
Casual.
yet, and it seems to lead to almost like a little outcropping that has a little like area of water, kind of like where 𝑎rthros was. And as you sort of like round the cave corner, you see him there. And he is standing kind of like, it's like thigh deep almost, like it goes up to like his thighs, and he's like standing in that. And of course his clothing is like clinging to him, but he is shirtless. And obviously his body is a lot more pale because he's dead. So it's not as tan as it once used to
Perpetually
be.
sad about this.
Yeah,
but it's fine.
and he used to get like a hella tan when he was on the ship too. So, but
He's so
yeah,
sunny.
he is much
So
paler,
tan.
so
He's so
sunny, so
warm.
tan, so warm.
I'm fine.
And you note, as you very probably obviously are ogling him, he does not seem to hear you coming, by the way. He seems like he is in his kind of zone. He is like, he's lifting the water kind of like to his arms, getting off like grime and blood and anything like that. And maybe he's taken his elixir, you could assume, and also the water, the noise of the water and everything dulling kind of that sense. But you see, decorating his like toned torso, you see like he's probably rolled up his he's probably rolled up his like his pants a little bit. So I think you can see like just the edge of a tattoo on the bottom of his thigh. Which is this like kind of like a few petals of a flower. And it's specifically an amaryllis flower. And
No. Sorry. It's fine. I'm good. It's fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. I panicked. And on his chest, you note the sun and clouds tattoo that he bears. And of course the little like colorful snake on his forearm. And you also note that there are 2 bars that kind of wrap around his like muscle. A little bit lower down, I guess, like kind of around his elbow. And they are just bands, like these little kind of golden bands, like I guess not really golden, but like just a darker shade, almost like that. They look darker on her skin, but they're not full like black. And they wrap around that opposite arm that's not on the one with the snake. And he is wading through the water, and he is rinsing, and getting off any like leftover mud or grime or blood. And unlike Arthros, when she was in the water, her face was reflected back at her in the crystal clear water, and there is no reflection for him in this water. He is just simply there. But he seems not to pay it any mind. He's just kind of using the water to wash his face next, and he like pulls it up and like over his hair to kind of try and get stuff out of his hair. I know. I'm
You're
sorry.
kind
I'm
and
torturing
jealous
you.
one. No, this is great. You're feeding me. This happens
And
to also be torture. It's fine.
yeah. And a fun detail, of course, you notice a very intriguing piercing, specifically on his upper torso.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think they are silver, probably, because a lot of the jewelry that he wears in his face and everything are silver. Which I love, because gold would look so much better on him, but he always does silver, which I eat that shit up.
His daylight ring is gold, though. Isn't
Yes,
it? Or is
it
it
is.
silver?
I think
Okay,
think
cool.
it's gold.
I thought
Yeah,
it was.
He
Yeah.
didn't get to decide that,
It's golden
so
red,
that
and
would
then
yeah. He didn't get to choose that one.
he didn't. I would say it suits him though. Wit said that, and he meant it.
He did. Wit, do you say anything?
Dude, I knew it. The fact that he didn't like hear.
Thanks for
her
bearing with
coming.
us to be sluts, guys. I
Thank
really appreciate
you.
it. You're real
You
ones.
Are the MVPs
Literally,
of
why?
this.
Literally, why?
This is
Silly.
the time you thanked us. It's all good. We're all sluts. Go hard.
Cool.
Correct.
Okay.
We like the fan service.
Uh huh.
We
I
like
love
the fan
it.
service.
There's
Love it
always
here.
time for fan service. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Fanfic scenarios, you know.
Yeah.
There was
Speaking
only
of-
one bed. Sorry, there was only one bed.
Oh yeah. Be so lucky.
What do you say?
I feel like 𝐂𝐻𝐤, considering he didn't hear her coming, just like holds her arm and is like leaning on the cave wall and just kind of like admiring for a little bit.
As she should. I think.
After a while of
Okay.
a couple minutes, not that long. Just
Yeah.
like a creep.
Yeah. Well,
For a little bit.
she can be.
Appreciating. Yeah, apparently. She's just gonna say, brought you breakfast.
Soft. He turns in a way that's like it's like a flinch, like full flinch, like full turns to face
And
you.
she's still just
Probably-
casually leaning, like not hiding the fact that she's been leaning.
That's fair. Amazing. Are you like? No, I guess you wouldn't be close enough to the water. Okay, but I guess when he turns like a little bit, the water like on his hair kind of like flicks off. Probably, maybe it gets her just a little bit.
Okay.
But it's like it's an immediate like jump. Like he gets jump scared.
Right, which is fair.
He sort of takes a breath.
So many people lately.
She closes his eyes for a moment. Nods. Really, I don't see a mug.
Holds up a little pouch. A gift.
We're doing pouches now. It's a bit unsanitary.
Bloodberries, apparently. Switching it up. Because of Atlas Cane.
Oh.
A gift.
And you see him kind of like.
Hopefully they taste good.
He kind of blinks. Do you approach him with the little pouch?
I feel like she's just.
Or are you waiting for him to come and get it?
Oh, him walking out of the water. Sorry. Yes, I feel like he just kind of. Like,
I love
holds it
men.
out and yeah,
I
like
love men.
gestures for him to come get it.
Yeah. Okay. He looks down a moment, clears his throat, and I think he like grabs for like his shirt, and he kind of just holds it like kind of in
Don't mind me.
front of himself a little bit as he approaches, and just like very softly like takes it. Of course, he's really pretty. He
Again, very, very glad.
pretty guy.
know.
I mean,
yeah, that's the
he
scene, that's the scene.
me getting flustered because I'm picturing shirtless Connor.
Yeah.
He
And
takes
water.
he takes the pouch, and he just like looks at it for a minute and realizes he kind of needs his other hand, so he like tucks the shirt under his arm, like, and then opens the little pouch up, looks in. Oh, you meant like actual berries?
Yeah, a rough delicacy, apparently.
Delicacy?
I don't know.
Whose blood?
Comes from it's a berry. I assume a plant? I don't know.
I
don't
didn't
know how
know
rough
plants.
works.
I didn't know plants bleed. Is that weird of me to ask? What
No, I mean,
memories
there's
am I gonna get? What
carnivorous
feelings?
plants,
What
So maybe
sensations?
the plant eats something and then turns it into blood berries.
So what sensations am I supposed to? What sensations am I supposed to get from this when I consume this? Am I going to get sensations, feelings, emotions?
We'll just try one and we'll find out. I don't know.
My God.
Listen, you can always watch the taste out with me if you want. My blood.
Jade had to recover. He of course, your blood. Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay, here goes.
He's watching
Very
intently.
slowly.
What are you guys doing right now? What are you?
Are they saying no, not to eat the berries?
The world
Oh my
rules, don't eat
God.
the berries.
Don't eat
You know
the
what?
fruit.
Never mind. Good luck.
Oh, don't eat the fruit! Don't eat the fruit!
But number one was do not eat the fruit or the berries. Yes,
That's so fucking funny. I didn't even put that
Well-
together, but you guys.
Wait, but
Okay,
Once you didn't put it
Yeah,
together, then there better be no
Was it-
consequences, Jade.
But didn't this come from Alice Kane himself to get
No,
tell?
he
He
picked
said
them
it's,
on
he has-
he said it's a
Raw.
Roth
He
delicacy.
picked them.
Them.
Yep.
On
Flick
Raw.
picked them.
These are
Well,
raw.
but
But
berries.
if
Flick,
Flick was eating them, then it's fine.
knows?
But
Doesn't
that's
eating them.
but
Chill.
Flick is a vampire, so that's fair.
Exactly.
But
So
it's
vampires
different
can
because
eat them.
he's from
That's true.
Raw.
Yeah, it's
True.
true.
Yeah, it's true.
He's a fey creature
And he's
from
probably
Raw.
accustomed to it.
Also,
Connor
Vampire.
eats it.
All right, have fun.
Watches.
what if Flick is like a jealous ex who's like, oh, fucking Alice Kane left me here to go fucking see his new boy toy, and so I'm gonna give him fucking poison shit.
Oh, that's Flick is the
I'm
long
holding my mom
lost
and dad very gently.
boyfriend.
What if?
I'm so
Jade,
sorry.
none of this occurred to you, so
What
there
is
better be no
this narrative?
Outside the
consequences.
fucking box, guys.
Connor eats it.
All right.
Oh god, he's dead. He's fucking dead.
He's already
Haley,
dead.
Nice.
He chews it for a moment.
Well.
I haven't chewed for a while.
See? Kind of fun. Kind of nice.
He swallows.
How's it taste? How's it feel?
Blissfully silent.
Ooh. Oh, we should stock up on these.
Can I eat another one?
Oh, he said not to eat too many, otherwise you're gonna get blood drunk, which might be a problem. But you could probably have two. Yeah, just one more.
He gets it really quick. it's like speedy quick.
How
Take
many
the
are
bag
in the
away
bag,
from
would you
him.
say?
Take the bag away from him.
2 handfuls maybe? Like handfuls like
Okay.
like
Like big handfuls?
yeah, like handfuls like this big, I would say.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then you could probably have like 3 or 4.
Where are we?
Where are we right now?
Listen, the amount you have does not
The berries
change
are not that big.
It's
how
not
the body
change.
reacts to it, babe.
Just take 2. All right, sue me. If I want to seem a little drunk, sue me.
Okay, maybe when
We're
we're
living on the edge.
Maybe when we're back in
That's
paradise
agree.
and we're having like a cozy little ooh night,
Yeah.
then you get a blood drunk.
He gets a
I'm
little
just
blood
gross.
drunk, yeah, hell yeah.
No, that's fair. That's
Nice.
fair. All right,
Hell
be
yeah.
reasonable. Thank
Just
you.
right now.
Thank you,
Listen,
conscience.
There
Thank
ain't
you,
nothing like getting your
consciences.
boyfriend drunk.
I am your
Nothing like
conscience.
getting your boyfriend drunk. I can't say shit. I
No,
can't say
that's
Yeah,
not
you
valid,
really
though.
can't. You
I
cannot.
did, I did it, and I support you. I support you. And I
I
stand
get
by you. I stand by you.
He eats a
You
second
get it. You
one.
get it.
He
I
eats a
do, I
second
really
one,
do.
and then he does like he pulls it like shut,
Did he need to hang on to them? You good? Okay,
Gives it to you.
I tucks it.
hmm
Yeah, tucks it. Well, he's got extra storage.
You do that.
Yeah,
Oh.
tucks it.
He just watches.
It'll keep them warm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he
which is kind of nice because like
blood should be warm. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
The logic.
Hell yeah.
Excuses.
He watches you do it though, and then he just like takes a breath and like I think kind of like turns away from you for a moment to like start slipping some of his layers back on.
Staring.
Pulls it down.
Still leaning.
Looks at you. You're ogling.
Do you want me to stop?
No, I gave you permission. So, yesterday.
Right. Thanks.
You're welcome. Was that it? Did you just come here to give me blood berries?
Yep. That was the only reason.
That was the only reason. Good. Fine.
Mission accomplished.
Pulls the other layer on. Like does a little ruffle of his hair to dry it a little bit.
Never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
you're welcome.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Takes a breath.
And it's not sad at all, actually.
Did you have a nice night?
Yes.
Yes.
It's very nice.
That's it. Just yes. Very nice.
Incredible.
Okay.
Mind-blowing. Life-altering.
Oh.
Can't wait to do it again.
High praise.
Descriptive enough for you?
Yes.
You know what it's like.
Oh, I do.
And how good it is.
I do.
How good he is.
Okay. Looks up.
You asked. You asked.
I asked because I wanted to make sure he had a good time. Since, you know, I couldn't provide him with that the other night.
Highly confident. Not a shadow of a doubt. You'll have that too, though.
Sure.
Matter of time. Matter of time.
Matter of time. But in the meanwhile, I do hope you both continue to talk about sex in front of me. It's not like
That
it's
bad, huh?
torturous or anything like that. Considering this is the longest that I have been abstinent. And I cannot not be abstinent because there is a fear of me killing my boyfriend. So I'm doing great.
Well, next free moment.
I'm doing great.
We could be around. Supervise. Me and Arthurus.
Right, except you said not you. No false promises. We had a talk about false promises. Let's not keep that up, Wit. Let's not keep that up.
Maybe I just changed my mind. What about that?
No. I doubt it.
I changed my mind.
Sure.
You mentioned your talk with Silas.
And?
I may have mentioned just barely as he encouraged me to deliver these berries.
Did he?
And that I like you, too.
So you told him that then?
And he took it incredibly well. Seemed excited even. Not sure why I thought otherwise, but...
Sure. Cool. Sounds good.
So we could supervise.
He wraps his arms a little bit around himself. A little bit like... in a way that's like oddly insecure that it almost looks a little out of place for him.
Oh.
To do it. Because he's not a very insecure person. He's usually very cocky.
And you like looks away then.
Yeah. Oh.
Stops ogling.
Aw. I'm sorry. As a side, if I was snappish last night. or anything of that nature, or if I made you feel ashamed of your game, or if I pushed too hard, you know, with the whole question thing.
No,
I've never had friends.
silly game.
So I don't quite know how these casual conversations work, and so oftentimes I divulge into sex because that is quite literally all that I've known for my adult life. And so, in other news, I don't know how to be normal.
Did well enough.
Okay, well that's reassuring.
Hang out with us more. You'll see.
Certainly.
Not that you need to be normal, though. It's not some goal to achieve. You're fine as is. More than fine.
Do you have any other pressing questions that you wanted to ask me? Before
Not
we inevitably merge with the group.
Yeah, something's going on out front.
Nothing at all. Nothing rooting around in that little brain of yours, like I said.
Plenty. But maybe not for today.
Why?
Actually, when you come up with an answer to my question.
I have one.
Oh. Care to share?
Sure.
Only if you want to. We don't have to talk about anything that you don't want to. Anything painful, even.
A book. A book my mother got for me.
What book?
The most basic and generic and simple cookbook to make the most simple of things. Made for children, specifically.
That where it started then.
It's where it started. And then it was not cultivated for a very long time. What good is a cookbook if you're never encouraged to use it? Just getting the book was enough, though. So, there's the answer. Any other pressing questions? I can handle it, I promise.
I don't want to bring up painful memories. Sorry.
They're already painful. Wait, they're all around here in my brain. They're painful all the time.
It doesn't
Yeah.
help to share them at all.
I'm trying to figure that out still.
I did mean it when I said I wanted to know everything. Good and bad.
Yes, and I am getting slightly addicted to telling you things because there is never and has never been anyone who has wanted to know everything. So it's nice in a really fucked up way. As though I enjoy the torture of digging everything up and laying it out on the surface.
That is normal between friends.
Or is it
Anything else?
between friends? I wouldn't know.
They are supposed to share. Well, they usually want to share. So it seems like you're right on track with that.
Fine. Good.
Great.
So nothing. That's it. That's where we're leaving it.
Yeah. For now.
You stand there for God knows how long and you ogle me and you don't ask a single question about anything to do with me. How can you stand there and claim that you want to know anything about me when you look at me half nude and not a single question comes to your mind?
1,000 questions, Connor.
Oh, 1,000 questions. What's one of them?
What do your tattoos mean? And when did you get them? Why did you get them?
You know why. He looks at the snake.
I know one. I don't know the others.
Okay, well, the sun in the clouds I got when I was on Subnara. Fun pirate thing. Wanted to fit in.
Beautiful.
There's a flower on my thigh. It's an amaryllis.
Noticed.
It is a symbol for... Well, it is a symbol for radiant beauty, for one.
Fitting.
But more so, it is to fall and get back up again. It is a flower that blooms in every season, and so it strives to always bloom.
Resilience.
Whatever, big words, yeah, sure. It's just a reminder of remembering that you can be strong even if it's cold.
When did you get that one?
After my mother. So, now that you've asked the questions...
That you told me to ask.
A question. Question. You asked a question.
What about the bands?
Oh, I was hoping you'd realize.
Oh, I was going through my head of like...
Here.
Sorry.
I'm not ready to answer that one.
Fair enough. You know, you said you had questions too. We are alone.
What does your tattoo mean? The big one. With all the skulls.
Oh. I swear I didn't plan this. It's before Arthros. The amount of people I've killed. Although I suppose I should add to it.
He just looks down.
She was meant to be scary.
Like mounting skulls on a wall. Nice tattoo. Very nice. Symbolic.
If he looks, it fades. The tattoo comes from his skin.
Ah, that makes me crazy! That makes me crazy. Oh, he watches that happen, and he's fucking frozen. He's fucking frozen.
I'm not like that. I'm never like that.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel
No, you have a point. She was meant to be scary. She doesn't have to be here.
She's not scary. There's kind of no part of you that is scary. No offense.
Some offense taken, but alright.
Well, not to me. I'm sure you scare hundreds of the innocent villagers.
No.
And goblins alike.
No, yeah, let's go back to not scary. Not scary for you. Which is good, mostly. You would never be in danger.
That's, well, that's, you could be scary and still put me in danger. And that was not a sexual comment. Oh, I didn't mean for it to be a sexual
addition
comment.
Makes me think otherwise.
Well, it can be. But it wasn't intended. That's not how it was intended.
Right.
Oh, Helen Hinter. They are for... two major fuck-ups in my life. Specifically.
Care to elaborate?
Don't want to.
You don't have to. But I want to know. I care to know. And I will treat it gently.
One before Silas, one after Silas. I'll leave it at that. Great. Now that you're done ogling, perhaps we will head back out
Never
into
said
the
it was
world
done, but alright.
and have to socialize like
Normal people
normal people.
that don't want to jump each other.
You said it, not me. It's not going to be awkward, though.
I shouldn't think so.
No, I mean, like, if we do all participate in certain things together, it's not going to be awkward afterwards for you. Or Arthros or Silas.
I think it'll be alright.
I'm pretty unforgettable. Just aside.
Never thought otherwise.
Okay. Sure. Fine.
Yeah, you're not forgettable.
We'll just get it out of our systems and then we'll be good.
I don't think there is getting out of our systems. We could try though. Repeatedly.
Oh, you haven't. Oh, there's. Oh.
No.
There's an intention of prolonged.
Oh, wait. What did you think? What, Connor?
I thought this was all just.
I like you.
Everyone is braving up to sleep with me, and then you'll sleep with me, and then that's everything kind of shifts back to how it was.
Why would you think that?
I don't know. I feel stupid now.
Last night, you were included in the anywhere with you guys, you know. I expect you'll be around for the long haul.
Well, I am immortal.
Right? That's not mean, but thank you for the reminder.
Mm-hmm. Good talk. I think clarifies some things.
Okay. Right. We should join the group. Yep.
Okay.
He
just starts walking, like frowning as he walks. Wow.
Sluts,
That's too much.
sluts, stand up and chat, sluts. Yes, let's hear it for them. Yes.
Oh
Wow.
yes, my favorite
I
type of
didn't
content.
expect all that. I thought I was just gonna have a view.
Yeah,
I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked about the tattoos. That made me crazy.
Oh,
That
was
ain't-
such
that made me
fun.
crazy.
Oh, it's
That did.
That was a nice
Oh.
little appetizer platter.
yeah.
A sluttery.
A sluttery appetizer platter.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
If you guys are chill with it,
Wit says too much. Every time.
no, it's just it's just
And
perfect.
Yeah.
It's just
It's
perfect.
Connor, all right? What do you expect when he looks like
He
that?
has that effect. He
What
makes
do
he
you
makes me
expect?
crazy.
Charm
What do you
and the nipple
expect?
piercings.
Charm.
That did it.
Yeah, that's true. The nipple piercings. Ooh.
They
Woo!
They make me crazy. They
Cat
make me
nip.
crazy.
Are
supposed to
you
do anything
guys
but fall in
okay
love?
with me doing our last little bitty bitties in the new part real quick?
Oh yeah.
And is everyone feeling okay?
Oh,
I
It's
feel amazing.
11:11. Make
Oh.
a wish.
Make a wish. Make
I
a
can't make a wish
wish.
yet. It's not
It's
11
But
here.
it's so early.
Alright, chat.
It's only 8:11 for me.
Oh, sweet.
Oh my god.
Little breaksy.
Early,
I'm
early.
gonna
I'm so far behind you
stop the
guys. I'll
stream
catch up
here.
one day.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
okay,
catch you
Haley.
one day.
I'll
Put a
catch
little
you
breaky
one
here, and then join the new stream chat. We love you.
I see you guys doing
Yeah.
big for